Carol Wayne, Dick Clark, George Hamilton, Kate Jackson, Dick Martin, and Red Fox. This is the game that involves 6 celebrities, 2 contestants, and the people who set the odds are a studio audience. And we're going to play Celebrity Sweepstakes. And here's the host of Celebrity Sweepstakes, Jim McCrell.
Thank you very much. Good evening. How are you? Good morning. Good evening, Star.
Good morning.
I'm not used. Crazy Kathy doesn't let me usually stay up this late. And here I am. Nice to have you with us. Dick, if you'll introduce today's players, we'll get right underway.
Jim, our first contestant's a homemaker originally from Brooklyn, New York, Rose Kornblue.
Hey, Rosie.
And her challenger, a brick mason from Simi, California, Mike La Ferenza.
Sensational. Michael, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Rosie, nice to see you, sweetheart. You're originally from Brooklyn?
Right.
What did you do in Brooklyn, Rosie?
I was a housemaker.
A housemaker?
That's all.
That's good for you.
Kept the house together.
For what, about 10 years or so?
47 years.
Oh, that's sensational. Let me tell you how to play our game, Mike and Rosie. We give you $20 to start. You can bet $2, $5, or $10. Look at me, Rosie. Atta girl. Be careful. If your winnings drop to 10 or below, you can only bet 2 till you build it all back up again, okay? As I read a question, stars, please write down your answers because, as you know, they are seen electronically backstage.
Ba-doop-bum.
By the entire George Hamilton fan club today.
Oh, he's back there, huh?
What? You know, we'll scratch a question when none of our celebrities has the correct answer. Some of our celebrities have been brief. Let's see if they've done their homework. Stars,
Yeah.
one of the first things you do in the morning is to massage your gingiva. What are you doing when you massage your gingiva? Audience, please vote. The old gingiva massage trick, Rosie. Quick reminder, pay attention, Michael, about our favorite bet. You can bet up to $100 if you have the money on the star with the lowest odds. Dick Clark, 2-1. And George Hamilton are the favorites. Red Fox and Dick Martin are the long shots. Rosie, the first bet is yours, pretty lady.
$5 on Red Fox.
5 on Red Fox. Rose, I love your determination. Mr. Fox, one of the first things you do in the morning, sir, is to massage your gingiva. What is that?
That's pumping gin out your old lady. No? No, that's brushing your teeth.
Brushing your teeth is right. Rose has made a right bet for $25. Rose, it's that easy, isn't it? Now, remember our Celebrity Sweepstakes Exacta, so let's both check and see how many stars had the right answer in this one, on this question. 6 out of 6. Pay attention. Very good. Clear the boards. Mike, good luck to you. You're a brick mason. I hope you build up a lot of money, okay? Stars, under normal conditions, the average person loses 50 to 250 of them a day. What are they? They lose 50 to 250 of them a day. Under normal conditions. Audience, please vote. All right, Mike. That Exacta today, Rose and Mike, is going to be worth over $4,000. So that's going to be something to wait for. Dick Clark is our long shot at 9-1. Pretty Kate Jackson and Pretty George Hamilton are the favorites, even money. It's your bet, Michael.
Okay, I'll bet $5 on Dick Clark.
5 on Dick Clark. Dick, under normal conditions, sir, the average person loses 50 to 250 of them a day. What are
You should
they?
ask Red this one. I think it's hair.
Hair is right.
And then
Mike has to lead by $20. George Hamilton was even money 1-1. George, have you ever lost any hair?
Yes, actually, this is lace here. This section here was a transplant. Back in here is threaded and weaved. And all this is false. And here, these teeth are false. And basically, there's nothing of me that's real.
How many stars had the right answer? I don't know where to go with that. 6 out of 6. Back with more Celebrity Sweepstakes and the real George Hamilton in just a moment.
Some of our contestants will receive Motorists Prevent Gasoline Freeze-Ups. Add heat to your gas tank. Start quickly in coldest weather. Use heat, H-E-E-T, heat. Shake up your mouth with delicious Dentine Dynamints. The smaller they get, the stronger they get. Regular, spearmint, peppermint, and now assorted fruit flavors.
Thank Thank you, Dick Twofold. Good evening. Nice to have you with us. Here's where our score stands. Mike, our brick mason, has $65. Sweet Rosie has $45. Rosie's been married 47 years to the same man, Rose?
Same man.
Good for him. It's Rose's turn. After she noticed that her daughter preferred older-looking dolls to baby dolls, Ruth Handler created a teenage fashion model doll and named it after her daughter. What was its name? Audience, please vote. Daughter got sick of them baby dolls, Rose. Went for the bigger dolls with the, the woo. Long shot is Red Fox, 9-1. Why the audience would think Red doesn't know about dolls, I don't know.
I don't know.
Carol Wayne's the favorite. No, Kay Jackson's the favorite. They're both way up there. They're both dolls. Your bet, Rose.
$10 on Red Fox.
10 on Red Fox. Mr. Fox, after she noticed that her daughter preferred older-looking dolls to baby dolls, Ruth Handler created a teenage fashion model doll and named it after her daughter. What was its name?
I have Cupid.
Cupid. It's a good try. Rose, you only lost 10. Mike?
I'll bet $10 on Dick Martin.
10 on Dick Martin. Mr. Martin, what was the doll indeed that Ruth Handler created?
There's only two dolls that I know, and that's Chatty Cathy and Barbie, so I just put Chatty Cathy.
It was Barbie, huh, Rose? Yeah.
It's the only
Dick?
two I know.
You know that years ago in Philadelphia, that lady and her husband came to me as an authority on kids and said, we have this invention, it's a doll, what do you think of it? I said, it's going to be a disaster, it'll never work. It was the Barbie doll.
The Barbie doll. That's absolutely right. How many stars had the right answer? The Barbie doll. Dick, Kate, Carol, and George. That's the sounds you've been listening for. Mike and Rose, that's our Celebrity Sweepstakes Exacta Bugle. Here's how you play the Exacta. I'll ask the next question, you make your regular bets, and while our stars are writing down their answers, you'll have 10 seconds to determine exactly how many stars will answer the question correctly. Now, if you're right, this prize package will be so happy to be in your home, won't it, Dick?
The dependable Maytag permanent press automatic washer and dryer, each with cycles to correctly wash and dry any of today's washable fabrics, even double knits, furnished by the Maytag Company. And the dependable Maytag giant capacity dishwasher with 3-level washing action, top, center, and bottom, and the exclusive self-cleaning micro mesh filter with quiet operation, furnished by the Maytag Company. And Amana's exclusive decorator model 3-door ice and water side-by-side. The first 3-door refrigerator freezer with a patented separate ice and water dispenser, completely free of frost, furnished by Amana. And Amana Touchmatic radar range microwave oven. First microwave oven with a memory. You can program it to cook, simmer, or defrost as simple as 1, 2, 3. That's the Touchmatic furnished by Amana. And Miracle Made cookware and the Electro-Made automatic skillet with exclusive gem coat finish that has the hardness of sapphire is used daily in many American homes, furnished by Miracle Made. And a distinctive Broyhill 8-piece dining room suite, accented by engraved burl overlays on the China Last motif. Lighted china features metal grills and glass shelves, furnished by Broyhill. Total value of tonight's Exacta, $4,144.
Sensational. Prize package worth more than $4,000. Stars, here's our Exacta question. Our Exacta question. At the present time, they are black, but experts say they will be green in the future because it's much cheaper. What are they talking about? At the present time, they're black, but experts say that in the future, they will more than likely be green because it's cheaper. Audience, please vote. Rose and Mike, make your Exacta selections, please. Both of them are in. All right, Rose, it's your turn. You're down by $20. The long shot is Dick Martin at 9-1.
I'll bet 10 on Dick Martin.
10 on Dick Martin.
Yes.
Mr. Martin, at the present time, they are black.
Yes.
But experts say they will be green in the future because it's much cheaper.
It's I don't know what you have down there, but it's licorice.
Licorice.
Yes, it's going to be green. I was talking to the candy man.
Rose, it ain't licorice. But it's only $10. Mike, it's your bet.
I'll bet $10 on Red Fox.
10 on Red Fox Red. At the current time, they're black, but experts say that in the future, they'll be green.
Tap dancers and Pullman porters. No, raisins.
Raisins is right. $60 for Mike. All right. Here's our situation. We know that at least one of our stars has the correct answer, Red Fox. We know one of our stars does not. Rose, how many stars do you think have the correct answer?
4.
4 of them. Michael?
2.
3. Okay. Good luck to both of you. Let's play the exacta. How many stars had the right answer? 1, 2. 2. Clear the boards. All right. Good try.
Yeah.
Good try. All right, let's get back to the meat of the game. Rose is down by a few dollars. Let's see if this is the question that will catch you up, Rose. The dictionary defines this person as someone who tries to influence legislators on how they vote. What do we call them? Call a person who tries to influence legislators on how they vote. Audience, please vote. Now, I wouldn't want to try to influence you, but... Boy, I got to tell you something. Our audience isn't giving us those long odds that we need, are they, Rosie?
No.
Carol and Dick are the long shots, 7 to 1 apiece. George Hamilton is the favorite. Rose?
I'm going to bet 10 on Carol.
10 on Pretty Carol. Good evening, Carol.
Hello, Jim. How are you?
Really good. Carol, the dictionary defines this person as someone who tries to influence legislators on how they vote.
Elizabeth Ray.
Well, what would we call that?
A lobbyist.
A lobbyist is absolutely right. Not that Elizabeth Ray was a lobbyist, but a lobbyist. You're back up there, Rosie. Huh?
I'm happy.
I know you're happy. Doesn't Carol do good?
Yes, she's bright.
Isn't she pretty, girl?
She is beautiful.
She was saying some very nice things about you this morning, too.
Oh, thank you.
How many stars had the right answer? 6 out of 6. Clear the board. Okay, audience, let's see how you're going to handicap our 6 stars this time. We have a Western question about the old West.
Oh, George will get that.
The really old West. George is our current resident cowboy as
right.
well.
Listen, I could do this long distance. I can phone it in for you. It's silly for me to show up here.
Tonto always is called the Lone Ranger by a special name. What is the name Tonto calls the Lone Ranger? Audience, please vote.
Tell me.
All right, I thought we were going to have a 66 to 1 there with Dick Clark, Mike. Dick's way up at 6 to 1. The favorite is George Hamilton. The long shot is Carol.
I'll bet $10 on Carol.
10 on Carol. Carol?
Yes.
Tonto himself.
Tonto the Indian calls the Lone Ranger with the mask something personal and endearing.
That's how true.
Sweetheart?
Calls him honky.
Okay.
Kimo-sabi?
Kimosabe. Right, $90 for Mike. All right, now let's show our studio audience how many stars had the right answer here. 6 out of 6. Clear the board. Give Rose a turn. Stars, according to the Census Bureau, the average American woman lives how many years longer than the average American male? 2, 4, or 8? Average American woman lives how much longer than the average American male? Audience, please vote. That's the end of round 1. We must finish this question, Rose. Long shot is Dick Clark. Now, let me explain something to you. All of our odds are something to 1. The 2 in front of Dick turned over inadvertently, so we don't have odds that are 7 to 2, so it's 7 to 1. He's the long shot. George Hamilton's the favorite.
$10 on Dick Clark.
10 on Dick Clark. Dick, the average American woman lives how many years longer than the average American male, sir?
Boy, you know, Jim, I read it the other day, and I sure hope I remembered it. 8?
8 is right. $70 for Rosie. $165. How many stars had the right answer? 5 out of 6. You'll never be able to count Rose out. Trust me. Mike is doing sensational. We'll be back with our home stretch in just a second.
Some of our contestants will receive Holland House cocktail mixes available in 38 liquid and powdered varieties. Holland House, largest selling cocktail mix, perfect every time. Purse or pocket-sized Banaka for instant fresh breath anytime, anywhere. The Banaka Blast, the blast with taste.
Thank you very much. Stars, this is our home stretch. In this round now, each time you win, you can double your winnings by picking a second celebrity who also has the correct answer. Let me show you our Celebrity Sweepstakes tote board right over there. You'll see that George Hamilton has the lead again with 7 correct today. Good for George.
Great to be here.
Marvelous young man.
Great to be here.
Start with the player with the most money, and that's Mike. This often used legal term literally means you are ordered to have the body.
Oh, that's
What's
my
its-
divorce decree.
Do what?
That was a settlement agreement.
What is its other name? Legal term means you are ordered to have the body. Audience, please vote. Mike, if we get some long shots up there, my friend, look out. Dick Martin's a long shot at 10-1. The favorite is George Hamilton. Mike?
I'll bet $10 on Dick Martin.
10 on Dick. Dick, this often used legal term literally means you are ordered to have the body.
Yes, I studied this in law school. It's corpus delicti.
Sir?
Oh, obviously you mean the other. The other term, you mean?
Do what?
The other term, you mean?
I must be.
I see.
It must be.
I was told not to tell that.
Oh, I see. It's habeas corpus.
Habeas corpus?
Yes.
Oh, that one, yes.
How many stars had the right answer? You guys don't have to run away.
A little breeze.
You guys don't. You can stay.
You're trying to give us a hint, right?
I don't know. Maybe it's you ordered to have the body. How many stars had the right answer?
Lockouts.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, clear the board. Boy, I gotta tell you something. You see the power I have? Huh? Mention things, ask for the right answers, doors open. It's your turn, Rose. In the old days of television, the old days of television.
Pinky Lee days.
Way back.
Before that.
Who had a spaceship called the Galaxy? In the old days, who had a spaceship called the Galaxy? Audience, please vote. Rose's turn. Long shot is Kate Jackson, 8-1. George Hamilton's the favorite. What do you think, Rosie?
I'm going to bet 100 on George Hamilton.
$100 with George Hamilton. Do you think George remembers the old days of television?
I hope so.
George, in the old days of television, who had a spaceship called the Galaxy?
Lenny Bruce. Wrong. Captain Video.
Captain Video for $100. Rose has the lead. Rose, pick one other star. You will double your money, love.
Carol Wayne.
She's going with Carol Wayne to double her money. Carol?
Captain Video and a Space Rangers.
That's certainly the truth. And Rose, I can tell you, you've watched a lot of celebrity sweepstakes. The most money you could make was $80, doubles 120. You went with the favorite George Hamilton. You picked up 100, went to Carol to double. How many stars had the right answer? Dick Clark, Carol Wayne, and George Hamilton. Clear the boards. All right. This is the all or nothing round. I'll read one question. I'll ask you to secretly select one star and then determine if you're going to bet nothing or everything you've got on that star. Now, the payoffs in this round are determined by the track record of our celebrities today. Right, Rose?
Right.
Right, Mike?
Right.
All right, here they are for you.
Nothing's happening.
No,
Here they come.
I'm getting very insecure.
There
There
they
we
are.
go.
Dick Clark is even money. Kate is 2-1. Dick Martin 4-1. Carol's 2-1. Red Fox 3-1. George Hamilton even money. Scratches aren't counted. Good luck. This country lies between the White Sea and the Black Sea. Which country is it? Country lies between the White Sea and the Black Sea. All right? Good luck to both of you. Going to pause for this message. Rose just made a terrific comeback. Let's see if Mike can pull it out or Rose pull it out on our Celebrity Sweepstakes All or Nothing round. Just a second. We had a player not too long ago got down to $6 in the All or Nothing round and pulled it out. And I certainly hope that you both walk away with a bundle of money today, okay? Good luck to you. Let's see who you chose. Red Fox, 3-1. Michael?
Dick Martin.
Dick Martin at 4-1. Mike, we'll start with you. Dick, this country lies between the White Sea and the Black Sea.
Mike, you'll never learn, will you? I don't know what you have there, but it actually is Iran.
Mike, I'm sorry. That is an incorrect answer. How did you bet, my friend?
Was I close?
On the same globe.
Same globe,
Same
okay.
globe. Rose, right now has the game won. She could add to that, or she could lose it. Red Fox, 3-1. Red, this country lies between the White Sea and the Black Sea. What country is it, sir?
USSR.
USSR. Right, Rose, it's Russia. How did you bet, Rose? You bet it all. $1,460, Rose. Mike, nobody leaves sweepstakes empty-handed. We have some nice prizes for you. Congratulations and good luck on your career, okay, pal?
Thank you.
Nice having you with us. Rosie, what's his name?
Murray.
Murray. Is Murray happy tonight?
I see him.
Oh, good for Murray. Listen, not only have you won $1,460, but you and Murray are going somewhere, aren't they, Dick?
Rose, you have won a week's vacation at Las Hadas Hotel, overlooking the Bay of Manzanillo, Mexico. Play, relax, and enjoy sophisticated dining and entertainment at Las Hadas, furnished by Princess Hotels.
Rosie, that's sensational. And for all 6 of our stars up there, Rose, we want you to have a big second honeymoon. And will you be married for us another 47 years? We hope so, all right? God bless you, sweet lady. How many stars had the right answer? Russia. Kate, Carol, Red, and George, thanks for joining us. Thank you for being with us. Have a super week. Bye-bye, everybody.
Some of our contestants will receive Airwick Solid Air Freshener. Offers natural, delicate fragrances to kill odors, make your home smell as nice as it looks. Creamettes, quick-cooking macaroni never sticks together, made from special durum wheat. Formula-enriched creamettes are high in appetite appeal. Varathane colors in plastic are bright, bold, and tough, resist cracking, chipping, and peeling. Varathane colors in plastic protects things so they'll all look good longer, furnished by Flecto. Original by Yardley of London, the famous British fragrance for men. Give him Yardley Original Cologne or Aftershave, furnished by Yardley. Arm & Hammer baking soda absorbs food odors while leaving your refrigerator fresher and cleaner smelling. Isn't it time you put in a fresh box? Soft, chewy, delicious Twizzlers in a variety of fun-to-eat flavors. Strawberry, licorice, chocolate, and grape. Twizzlers, the family favorite anytime.
3678 VTR 22578. To say the least. And now here's your host, Tom Kennedy.
Hello there. Thank you very much. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Starting a brand new week here with 4 of Hollywood's biggest stars. It's going to be a lot of fun, so I'm glad you joined us. If you would like to meet our stars, I'd like to introduce them to you. First, beginning with the ladies.
And what lovely ladies. Our charming stars are Rita Moreno and Elaine Joyce. And on the men's side, our current champion with winnings totaling over $19,000, Ken Fisher, is playing with our guest celebrities, Soupy Sales and Alex Trebek.
Good to see you all. Hi there. Looking forward to this week. Let me see here. Oh, it's Elaine. How are you?
Better.
Oh, your teeth look just too good. Good to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Ken Fisher is here. We have an empty seat because when we left you last Friday, Ken had just defeated the opponent. She's backstage. She'll be out a little bit later on. And Ken heard about the prizes he had. The only thing I didn't tell him is that we have $2,000 in the jackpot, and we call it the All-Star Jackpot. That's where all the stars go backstage. Would you be kind enough to do that right now?
All right.
Thank you very much. We'll give Ken a chance at $2,000 after this. Come on, Ken. How you been? All right. Okay. Ken Fisher is our current champ. Our stars are backstage with headsets on. They can't hear us. Ken, we have $2,000 in the jackpot. Here is your clue, and it reads, cartoon character who says, "What's up, Doc?" And that is...
Bugs Bunny.
You got it. Your little Sarah, age 6, I'm sure, watches that all the time.
That's right.
All right, now let's bring this down. Sarah's pulling for you here.
Okay, who
Bring it down to 3 words. Who goes?
says character what's?
All right. Good choice there. Those 3 words are worth $100. Let's see now which star is behind door number 1. It's Mr. Soupy Sales. Soupy, we have 3 words worth $100. Cartoon. up? Doc, answer.
Bugs Bunny.
All right. Yes, sir. There's 100 of them right there. Eliminate another word now. Ooh. What?
Yeah. Cartoon.
Okay. I guess you know what you're going to end up with there. All right.
Yes.
Okay. He's
Yes.
got a thought here. He's got a game plan. Which star now is behind door number 2? This is for $200. Alex Trebek. Up. Doc, you see where it stands within the sentence. It's worth $200. And what's your answer?
Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, that's it. Very good. Now what?
Up, out.
Up, out.
Up, out.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, because I was thinking cartoon was a key word, but cartoon
A lot
means
of, Sarah would say a lot of,
yeah. So with Doc at the end, I think you got it.
Well, it's
what
tough.
else are they going to
We'll
say?
see.
Huh?
That's
We'll
at the end
find
of the line, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
So, which star now is behind door number 3? This is for $2,000. Rita Moreno. Rita, for $2,000. See where it stands within the sentence? The dashes indicate the beginning and the end of the sentence. What's your answer?
Golly, Doc Severinsen?
No, I am sorry. That's a good try, though. I hadn't thought of him. Now, we were looking for Bugs Bunny, who says, "What's up?" What's up? You know, that one. We got another chance, though. So let's bring out now Elaine Joyce and see if we can make 2,000 here. Elaine, honey, this is worth $2,000. The clue word is Doc. What is your answer?
Gunsmoke.
No. Doc from Gunsmoke. We were looking for Bugs Bunny because he says, "What's up, Doc?" You didn't get the yes. There were more Docs than we had thought of.
Yes.
That's what they said.
Gunsmoke was darn good, Elaine, yes. But you did win $300. That added to your cash and prizes brings you up to a total of $19,978. He's got it going. We're going to bring back Ann Kirk now. Let's everybody go back to your places. We'll go back to work here. Ann Kirk is rejoining us. Ken, it was a very moderate, mediocre answer. Almost $20,000 for you, Ken, so far. And welcome back, Grandma.
Hello.
How you doing, Ann?
Great.
That's good. We're happy to have you back. Now, Ann, you and Ken stay. Everyone else backstage. We're going to start a new match. Ann and Ken, you're playing for this time a recliner and an organ, and those prices are valued at over $2,400.
Great.
Now, as soon as our stars have their headsets on, which they now have, we'll look at your next clue, and it reads, bachelors keep phone numbers in little black ones.
Books.
That's it. Ken, we start with you.
Bachelors.
Ann.
Take out black.
What do you have there? Keep phone numbers in little ones. All right, Ken.
Phone.
Ann.
I'll challenge.
She challenges. So you have keep numbers in little ones, and that's a good challenge. So let's start it off. Bring back the players. It's the first game in a new match. Don't forget, 2 games win a match. The gentlemen have been challenged. Soupy Sales and Alex Trebek. They're working. They haven't said word 1 yet. They just... You got 5 words up there. All right, Soupy Sales. Keep numbers in little ones. Your answer is?
Boxes.
Wrong. The girls get it. What is it, ladies?
I don't know.
In little black ones. They're books. It's bachelors keep phone numbers in little black ones.
Ooh.
So it's 1-0 in
you.
favor of the gals. That was a good challenge, Ann.
I was working with the numbers,
1-0 in favor of the gals. 2 games win a match. So in other words, boxes.
Oh, boxes.
And little boxes. Elaine, Soupy, stay. Everyone else off stage.
All right.
Elaine and Soupy. And we're so happy to have Soupy with us because this weekend he's going to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania for the March of Dimes Telethon. And it's for all of the northeastern Pennsylvania area.
Central Pennsylvania,
Central.
all around Harrisburg and all that.
They're good.
Wonderful.
They're
And
lucky.
you're doing your annual telethon for arthritis coming up.
Yes, that'll be in May, and we'll tell them about it later. Right
And
now,
I'm
let's
just
look.
going to Palm Springs to get some sun.
Are you?
No.
I'd like to go there and get a daughter.
Here's your next clue. Saber-toothed beast that's now extinct.
Huh? A python?
What'd you say in the audience? That's right. It's tiger. She was right. Elaine, isn't that right? Tiger.
Well, Yeah, I guess so. If it's up there, it's right.
Yes, well, you do know that there's only one saber-toothed beast, and that's the tiger.
Oh, now
So,
I do.
Now, we begin with you, Elaine.
You're going to begin with me.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll take out beast.
Soupy.
Take out extinct.
All right, Elaine. Saber-tooth, that's now.
I'll take out that's.
Soupy, you have two words.
I challenge. No, no. I have.
Well, here are your choices. If you take out one more word, your guys have to come up with the answer, or with those two words, you can challenge the gals.
Oh, I can't win.
Sure.
What? Take out now.
There you go. See? The audience agrees with you. They think that...
coaching.
Well, let's find out if it works. Bring back the players. We'll soon find out. The guys have been challenged by their team captain, Alex and Ken. Alex Trebek, Ken Fisher. It's up to you guys to work it. Don't look at him, Soupy. Yeah, that's it.
Where do we go with the
If they get this, they even up the score. But if they're wrong, ladies and gentlemen, the gals win the match. All right, Ken Fisher, your answer is?
Gotta say tiger.
That's it, tiger. Hold that tiger.
Yeah, yes, I know.
Soupy was worried about it, but it was,
Well, I said to Ken, the obvious thing is tiger, but do we go with that? You know what's left.
Gotta go.
Well, you have
Come
to.
on, that
Don't
was
go with the
easy.
saber-toothed tiger. They'll tear you.
1-1. Whoever wins the next game wins the match. Rita and Alex stay. Everyone else off stage. Be back in a minute. Rita and Alex.
Okay.
Happens, if it happens. All right, we now have Rita and Alex, and the players are backstage. Here's your next clue. A dentist sticks silver ones in your teeth. What would that be, Alex? Fillings. Fillings, yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. Okay.
Good, he was mystified
I'm glad I'm not
already.
back there for this one.
Okay.
We start with Alex.
Oh, Alex, okay.
All right, let's take out in.
Listen to them pounding back there.
It's the music.
Soupy's rebuilding the set.
Yeah. Rita?
All right, I'll take out your.
All right. Alex. Every time we
Take
come
out
to...
sticks.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Dentist, silver ones, teeth, Rita.
All right.
You both know that every time I come to you, you can either take out a word or a challenge.
Mm-hmm. I'll take out dentist.
All right. Alex, silver, ones, teeth.
Oh, this is a toughie. If I take out a one.
You can either challenge or take out a word.
I'm going to take out ones. Let her challenge me on silver teeth.
Now, Rita, since you have two words left, if you take out one more, your teammates have to come up with the answer, or challenge the other side with those two words.
I like where I sit.
Yeah. Well, I have to remember that sometimes what seems easy to us is not so obvious to the others, so I'm going to challenge.
That's a good thing to remember.
hoped.
Yes. Because now, just for instance, they could say braces. They could say dentist. There's a lot of things, but if they say fillings, you're dead. So bring them back and we'll find out. The guys have been challenged. Whoever gets this game wins the match. Gentlemen, you have been challenged. Ken Fisher and Soupy Sales. Whoever gets this wins the match. It's up to Ken and Soupy. But Elaine and Ann, I want you, just for kicks, I want you two to decide what you think it might be. All right, Ken Fisher, silver, teeth, answer...
Dentist.
Wrong, and the gals win the match. You see there? Very good thinking. Good thinking, Peter. Now, you know what it is, but what were you going to say? You were going to say dentist also.
Well, yeah, or cavities. I was going to say that. But of course,
I do that
I've
big
been wrong
song.
before.
I do that big song. Fillin'. I just had a feeling.
Well, that's a Puerto Rican accent.
Ken, you lost that match, but it's only your first loss. We're going to ask you to retire backstage, if you will, please. We'll bring you out a little bit later on. And now, Ann Kirk, congratulations. Just won a match. Kenny, what did she win?
And to help put you at your ease, you now have Berkline's exclusive new wall-away recliner. Makes room arrangements easier with back remaining only 3 inches from the wall with an upright or fuller reclining furnished by Berkline. And now that you're relaxed, and here is something to play around with. It's Wurlitzer's Funmaker Super Sprite organ with a new Synthesolo section, preset sounds of trombone, guitar, violin, harmonic, and other instruments to let you create authentic instrumental solos, furnished by Wurlitzer. It's a prize package worth over $2,400.
Beautiful.
You bet it is. Congratulations, Ann. Now, incidentally, isn't that jackpot supposed to be at 3,000? Yeah. All right. Now, the jackpot wasn't won the last time, so we added another 1,000. So that means you're going to be playing for $3,000. Let's see if she wins it. Stars, backstage, please. And you come on over here with me, and we're going to give you a chance at $3,000. Ann is a homemaker. She's the mother of 3 and the grandmother of 4. And so far, you have, well, almost $2,500.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Isn't it nice? Is this your first time for a game show or
Yes.
not? It is?
First time on
Are
television.
you enjoying it?
Oh, I love it.
That's
I'm having
great.
a ball.
That's good. Now, right over here, we're going to show you another clue that can be worth over $3,000. There it is. Little Shirley Temple had cute ones on her cheeks. What were those?
Dimples.
That's exactly what they were. Now, bring that sentence down to 3 words.
Take out little. Take out had. Take out on. Take out cute.
It's all right. They all seem precious from this
Yes,
point
they
on.
do.
But you have to get rid of 2 more.
I know. Let's see. Shirley Temple. Take out her.
All right. Now, 1 more. You have
And
Shirley.
ones.
And ones. Okay. You have Shirley Temple and cheeks. Those 3 words are worth $100. Which star now is behind door number 1? The stars are always placed behind the doors at random. Rita Moreno, Shirley Temple, cheeks. Answer.
Shirley Temple, cheeks. Dimples.
Yes, that's it. Sure. Sure. Good thinking. Good thinking. Now, bring this down. Remember, you need dimples as the answer. Which word do you want to
You got to take out, I think Shirley. Oh, well, Temple and cheeks, but Shirley and cheek. I don't know. I leave it up to you.
Let's take out Temple.
Okay.
Ah, good. All right. Now, from Shirley and cheeks, you want Temple, and we now want who behind door number 2. It is Elaine Joyce. This is for $200, these 2 words. Elaine, Shirley, cheeks. Answer. What do you think of?
Gee, Shirley Temple.
Well, it's not Temple. I'm sorry. Come on over here. We were looking for dimples. Shirley Temple has dimples in the cheeks. Yeah. Now, eliminate 1 more word. Keeping in mind what you need as an answer is dimples.
Yes, we have to take out Shirley.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So from cheeks, you might get dimples. Who knows?
You never know.
Taken out Shirley when I came out.
This is for, pardon me, $3,000. Who is behind door number 3? It is Mr. Soupy Sales. Soupy. Just go with it, Soup. Just.
Okay.
All right, cheeks is the word, and your answer is?
Rouge.
Hey, that's a good idea. It is a good idea, but it's wrong. We're looking for dimples. But that's the way you play it. When you think of cheeks, what do you think of? Here,
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
I'm talking about the ones on the face. Those. All right, let's bring out Alex Trebek. And Alex, we have here a $3,000 word. The clue is cheeks.
Certainly is.
What would your answer be? Just go with it.
Oh,
Cheeks. Answer.
cheeks. Dancing.
Dancing cheek to cheek. That's good, though. It was.
Soupy
We were
thought
after.
of
You got it?
No. Soupy said, what did you say? Rouge. He said rouge.
And that's
which
not
was
right
a logical
either.
thing to say, but it wasn't it. You didn't get the $3,000, so, but you did win $100. We add that to your cash and prizes. Brings you up to $2,545. Since you didn't win that jackpot, we add another $1,000 to it, and in the next game we're playing for $4,000. So let's play that game now as we bring back Ken Fisher. Everyone goes to work as you watch this, and we'll be right back. Thank you. Hey, with $4,000 in the jackpot, we're going to start a new match. So Ann and Ken stay, everyone else off stage.
Okay.
All right, bye, y'all. Ann and Ken, this time you're playing for a microwave oven and a dining set and flatware, and they are valued at over $2,000. And here we go with your next clue. You get more of these lines on your face every year.
Wrinkles.
Wrinkles. And we start with you.
Oh. Let's take out face.
What have you got there, Ken?
Not much.
Well, okay, think about it. You're
All
going to
right,
take out...
Let's have fun with it and take out lines.
All right. And what are you going to do?
I'm going to challenge.
Oh, that's a good challenge. I love it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 words, and yet it's a very effective challenge. Bring them out here. This is good. The guys have been challenged. Yes, you've been challenged. Alex and Soupy, come on out here. Move on over. Or come out or do whatever you're going to do. Move over to your left a little bit, guys.
That's
it.
I'd go with that, yeah. Sure.
Oh,
Try
look
that
at this.
one
No,
out.
wait a minute, don't say anything yet.
Okay.
I just love the confidence with which they are approaching.
No, wait a minute.
Now, before you do anything,
If Soupy
I
makes
want...
sense, that's
The
it.
only reason I'm here on this show today, there's no heavy lifting.
I want you guys over here to don't say anything. All right, now,
kidding?
you get 9 words. You get more of these on your every year. Alex, what's your answer?
Wrinkles.
That's it! That's it! What did you have over here?
Gray hairs on your head. Oh.
Over here, they had gray hairs.
Yeah.
I sure do. We have a few over here.
I don't want to date Soupy, but it was really his answer.
Well, call me sometimes. We'll
And I would have bet big money
That they wouldn't get it?
No, that you were going to say freckles.
Oh, every year?
Freckles.
I'm glad you're not a contestant.
Yes, I would.
It was either wrinkles or liver spots. We couldn't.
That's one of the sponsors on this show. All right, 1-0 in favor. Yes, those healthy liver spots. All right, 1-0 in favor of the guys. Who is it this time? It's Elaine and Soupy. Stay. Everyone else off stage. Oh me. That was a very good challenge, but it was a very good answer, Soup. Congratulations. Yes, indeed.
That was wonderful. Just wonderful.
It's a raid.
We'll be back in a minute. Don't go away. Don't anybody leave. You can have whatever you want.
I couldn't believe it.
The time is up for today. Before we leave, though, Elaine was just taping a Charlie's Angels. What were you doing when you were taping?
Driving a 12-gear diesel tractor for 5.
For he's
as
a jolly good fellow.
For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. There's nobody can
Come here. Well, look at this. I don't believe this. This is my daughter, Courtney. This is my daughter, Julie. This is my wife, Betty. And this is my son, Skip. And this is my cake. Look at that. Is that... What? The whole thing is illegal because I gave up birthdays 10 years ago. Thank you. Hey, that's terrific. What a terrific surprise. The only member of my family that isn't here is daughter Linda, and she's back in Boston. Thank you all for being here. Good to see you all on camera. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Party contestants today receive Regency the Touch Scanner. Puts the excitement of police, fire, emergency, and weather calls to the tip of your fingers. Furnished by Regency. And a Blue Luster shampoo, a new Blue Luster Plus carpet shampoo with grease cutters and brightness to remove ground in dirt and grime. Plus, St. Mary's Crisp Easy Care sheets and pillowcases, handsome traditional patterns and soft pretty colors to complement any decor. Plus, a supply of Kentucky Fried Chicken Extra Crispy. One tasty crunch and you'll know why folks say I like my chicken finger licking good. And here's a better way to care for houseplants. Easy to use House and Bloom plant care products. Convenient mistake-proof House and Bloom for houseplants that says with no mess, no guess. And America's #1 cleaner disinfectant Pine Sol does more than clean grease and grime. Kills household germs that cause odor. Pine Sol cleans, disinfects, deodorizes. Also, Goober's crisp, crunchy peanuts, raisinette, plump, sweet raisins, all covered with smooth, fine chocolate, snow-capped, dark chocolate, nonpareils, Goober's, raisinettes, and snow-caps. And a Lillian Vernon's catalog gift certificate, jewelry, gift, decor, personalized items, and things from practical to whimsical. Furnished by Lillian Vernon.
3 of these boxes will break the $5,250 bank. Is this one of them? Or is it this one? Or this one? We'll find out in a moment in this game of hide and seek as these 9 celebrities: Jimmy Walker, Elaine Boozler, Liz Torrey, Robert Hedges, Dan Murray, Barbara Sharma, J.P. Morgan, Wolfman Jack, and Lonnie Shore all join us in playing Break the Bank. Now meet our host, Tom Kennedy.
Hi there, gang. How you doing? Good to see you. The zoo is now in session, ladies and gentlemen. We're all here to play Break the Bank with these 9 celebrities and these 2 players. Ernie Anderson, would you introduce them, please?
Our current champion, whose winnings total over $9,200, Gene Rimmer. And her opponent, a ride operator at Disneyland whose interest is public discussion and debate, Michael Grindon.
Gene Rimmer has so far earned a trip to New York, and she has earned $8,150. And the last time I asked you what you were going to do with the money, you were at $7,000. You've added another $1,000 to it since then. And you were going to pay your bills the last time. Now, what are you going to do with the extra $1,000?
I'm going to write up a few more bills to pay.
Oh, I see. And she's been married for 1 year. Hubby Jim was in the audience earlier in the week. Is he with you still?
Yes, I believe so.
Good. And they said it wouldn't last. And Michael Grindon, of course, he told us about, he works in the parking lot and with the trams at one of the major amusement parks. What is this? It says your interest is public discussion and debate.
Well, that kind of results from a lot of experience I had in high school with forensics, where we'd travel to debate tournaments and speech tournaments around the country, around California, sometimes Hawaii.
It's a great experience. Teaches you how to meet people. You going to go into politics? What are you going to do?
That's been a consideration, but the last year or so I've begun to worry about that a little bit. I think I'm going to stay away from it.
Well, they need good men, Michael.
Perhaps.
Okay, all right. When we ended our show yesterday, our game was interrupted. Here's what the exposed portions of the board look like. Michael has 1 100 and 2 300s, and Gene has 2 $100 boxes. And remember, a right answer wins the box, a wrong answer, and your opponent wins the box. Now, 3 of a kind win, and 3 money bags break the bank at $5,250. And Gene, you are at bat. Would you continue, please?
Number 1, please.
Number 1, and let's see what's in number 1 for Jimmy Walker and Elaine Boozler. It's a money bag. What do you want to do?
I'll have to turn it back.
All right.
I'll look for the money card, the wild card.
The wild card, all
I don't
right.
know what I'm doing behind number 20.
Behind number 20. Let's see if she found the wild card. And she found a blank. That's what she found. That was in Lonnie's column.
All week, I haven't gotten one.
Michael?
Okay, I'll go for number 9, looking for that third 300.
That's right. If he finds the third $300 box, he could win the game. $900. Could we see box number 9? It's a $200 box for J.P. Morgan and Robert Hedges. J.P., what's so unusual about the tongue of a chameleon?
Okay, well... Comedian or chameleon? Okay, when they wrap their tongue around you, they whisper, "This is my first time." But of course not. We jest. The chameleon tongue can change colors, which in itself is a hoot.
Did you say chameleon or comedian?
Chameleon. Robert Hedges.
It's as long as his body.
All right. What do you think, Michael?
Chameleon's tongue can change colors.
No, it's as long as his body. And so that $200 box goes over to Gene Rimmer. And Gene's at bat.
Number 15, please.
Number 15. And she is still looking for a wild card, but she found a $200 box. That's connected to Lonnie Shore and Barbara Sharma. And Lonnie, here's your question. You carry something around with you every day, and it weighs about 9 pounds. Now, what is it?
I don't know, but you'll notice JP looking at me with renewed interest.
moment.
That's it's what you call your basic liver. Your liver weighs 9 pounds.
Shucks.
Barbara Sharma from Rhoda. What do you think, Barbara?
It's your head.
All right. Jean?
I believe it's your head.
It is your head. That's right. You have a $200 box. Two of them, as a matter of fact.
I'll try for a third 200 behind number 14.
And of course, she knows that must be it because they touch on at least one side. This could win the game for you, $600 and a special prize. It's for J.P. Morgan and for Barbara Sharma. J.P., Cinderella's slippers weren't really glass. They only got that way when an error was made in translation. What were Cinderella's slippers originally made of?
Meat. It was very bizarre. Everybody tried to eat her feet, so they had to quit that. But no, what they did was they took the skin off of the meat they had slaughtered and made shoes out of it, and they were fur shoes.
Thank you. Barbara?
Oh, no, they were silk shoes.
All right, this is for the game. $600 special prize.
They were fur shoes.
They were fur. You won the game. Yes, ma'am. They were indeed. We have to say goodbye to Michael Grindon, but we have some very nice gifts for you backstage, and we thank you, Michael, for playing Break the Bank. And Gene, as soon as we come back, we'll tell you about the prize you won. Don't you go away. All right, Jean Remmer just won another game. She won $600, and I said you were going to tell you about your prize as soon as we came back. We're going to tell you about it right now. Ernie?
It's a new vacuum for every floor in your home. Wallvac's recessed central vacuum system with accessories and Black & Decker power unit designed for use in mobile homes, apartments, and residential dwellings. Wallvac. And you'll use your vacuum on this beautiful Oriental rug from Emser International of Los Angeles. This magnificent Oriental design rug of 100% plush wool pile to beautify your home from Emser International of Los Angeles.
Well, Gene, that's a dream come true. You're up over $10,000, very close to $11,000, as a matter of fact. And now let's take on a new opponent, shall we? Ernie, would you introduce him, please?
An Air Force Lieutenant Colonel whose hobby is gardening, Peter Pomonas.
All right, Colonel. Good to have you with us, sir. Thank you. How long have you been in the Air Force, Peter?
23 years.
23? Yeah. How many more years you think before you'll retire?
I hope about 5.
Oh, that's great. And you've had a good, rewarding career in the Air Force?
I've enjoyed it.
That's good. How do you pronounce your last name? Pomonas?
Pomonas.
Pomonas. Okay, Peter Pomonas. And it says you're married with 6 children, right?
That's right.
All right, sir. We'll ask you, Peter, to start off a brand new game for us, if you will, please.
All right, number 3.
Number 3 for Mr. Pomonas, and that's for Jan Murray and Elaine Boozler, and it's a $200 box. All right, Jan. According to the holy Hindu scriptures, what is it that will cause a man to rave like an uncontrolled elephant?
Playing the cymbals in the nude. He'll give a geschrei, boy, like a... Geschrei is a French word meaning a yell. He'll give a yell. No, you know what will cause that actually is drinking.
It's what, sir?
Drinking.
Thank you. All right, Elaine.
I went out with that guy. It's an angry wife.
Peter.
I will say drinking.
That's right, drinking, yes. Next.
I'll try for number 4.
Number 4, looking for another 200. It's for JP and for Elaine. Can we see? Hey, there's a blank. So it puts it back to Jean Remmer.
Number 5, please.
Number 5 for Jean is for Lonnie Shore and Elaine Boozler, and it's a money bag. Yeah, good. We don't have to wake him up. What do you want to do?
I'll turn that back and try number 9, please.
All right. Number 9 you want next? All right, that's for J.P. Morgan. No, Lonnie, it's all right. It's a $300 box for J.P. Morgan and Robert Hedges. J.P., who is the only president who was once a professional male model?
Okay, well, try and grip the seats that you're sitting in, and I'll tell you this exciting news. Gerald Ford
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. That's true. He used to model in Etzel.
Robert Hedges.
No, it was John Kennedy.
All right. What do you think, Gene?
I can't imagine, but I'll say Gerald Ford.
Correct. Gerald Ford. Only president who was once a professional male model.
I'll try number 8, please.
Number 8, looking for another 300. That's for Jan Murray, Robert Hedges. Could we see box number 8? It's a $200 box. And Jan, here is your question. You are a mule. Now that means your father is a jackass. What is your mother?
I'm a mule, my father's a jackass, and my mother was a pushover. She's got me crazy. She may start me at a whole new career. It's called out of the business. I'm a mule.
Yes, sir.
My father is a jackass.
That's right.
That's funny. That's what he always used to call me. That my mother would be a horse.
Robert Hedges?
No, I think it'd be a donkey.
Gene?
I'll say a horse.
That's right, a horse. That gives you a $200 box. 1, 2, and 1, 3.
Oh, I'll try number 10, looking for another 300.
All right, for Lonnie Shore and for Robert Hedges. Could we see box number 10? And there is a box there. It's a $300 box.
No.
Now, Lonnie, you are stroking a moose's velvet.
What?
You are stroking a moose's velvet.
I stroked him the other day.
Now, here's your question. Where are you touching him?
A moose's velvet is about 3 inches from his polyester. I don't know. Actually, I happen to know that, Gene. The moose's velvet is on top of his head. It's on his horns. It's a little thing up there that it's like a rubber mossy kind of stuff that they call velvet, and he has it on his horns.
Robert Hedges?
No, it's under the chin, right over in this section.
Gene?
I'll try under the chin.
No, it's on its head. It's on his horns. And so that box goes over to Peter Pomonas.
I'll try number 18.
Number 18, new territory for Jan and for Wolfman. Can we see box number... Oh, there's a wild card. That's a biggie. That's for Jan Murray and for Wolfman Jack. All right, Jan. Whenever this female animal gives birth, she always has quadruplets, and always of the same sex. Now, what animal is this?
There's only one animal. That's the platypus.
Wolfman Jack.
I think it's an armadillo.
All right, Peter.
I will say armadillo.
That's right. Armadillo's right. You have now 2 $300 boxes, and you can map your strategy. We'll see which box he goes for next right after these words. Peter Pomonas is in charge of the program right now. He just got a wild card. In effect, he gives you 2 $300 boxes, and he's been looking the board over. What do you want to do next, Peter?
I'll take the money bag, number 5.
Number 5? All right. Can we see box number 5? And does he remember? He does remember where that money bag is, and I presume you want to keep that.
Yes, I certainly.
All right. You now have 1 money bag, and with the wild card, of course, you have, in effect, 2 of them. And the bank, incidentally, is at $5,500. Gene, we're back to you.
I'll try number 2, looking for another 200.
Number 2. That's for Liz Torres and Elaine Boozler, and there is a blank. Back now to Peter.
Number 1, and I pray it's a money bag.
If this is the 3rd money bag, you can break the bank at $5,500. Could we see box number 1? It's the money bag! You guys don't understand. You didn't win the money. He won the money. Peter won the money.
What a night.
Peter Pomona's just broke the bank at $5,500. And Gene Remmer, who has also had that experience, is going to have to leave us now. But Gene, you have a beautiful trip to New York. You have the vacuum, the Oriental rug, $8,750 in cash for a grand total of $10,790. Well done. You're welcome. Peter Pomona's on the board with $5,500, and we'll set up the board for a brand new game, and we'll resume that game right after you take a look at this. Peter Pomonas is our current champ, and he just broke the bank at $5,500, so he is one happy Air Force Lieutenant Colonel, I want to tell you that. I noticed you were looking out in the audience. Did you find any familiar faces out there?
Yes, my wife, 2 sons, and 3 nieces.
Where are they? Hold your hand. Where are they?
In the second row.
Hold your hands up. There they are in the second row.
Stand up, honey.
Good to see you guys. He's doing well, huh? The Colonel's doing all right. You bet he is. Now let's meet his new competition. Ernie, would you introduce her, please?
A former dental assistant, an airline stewardess, and now her secretary, Ellen McKeon.
You've had a checkered career, huh, Ellen? Yes. Yeah, that's good. And you're now a secretary for whom or what?
Well, for my husband. We own our own glass shop.
Well, good for you. Mama Papa business.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Oh, terrific. Couldn't be better.
That's good.
I work right there doing everything.
Glass for windows, for cars?
Mirrors,
any kind of glass.
window panes. We love baseballs. They break a lot of windows.
Start us off here. Let's go.
Okay, box number 15.
Number 15 for Lonnie Shore, Barbara Sharma. Can we see? Oh, right. Rooney.
I never get to answer.
Peter Pomonas.
Yes, we know.
Number 20.
Number 20. Here's another chance, Lonnie, for Lonnie Shore and for Wolfman Jack. And there's a wild card. Oh, boy. Here we go, Lonnie.
Okay.
You are an avid student of peniology, which means you are primarily interested in what? Peniology.
Peniology. It's big and little peens. You like to look at them big. That's a study. A peen. That's a Jan, give Jan a rollade. That's penmanship. That's what you call your basic penmanship.
Wolfman Jack.
Peniology, that's the rehabilitation of prisoners.
Peter?
I'll say prisoners.
That's right. Yes, sir. We have that very important wild card now. That will go with anything on the board, as you well know.
I'll try number 14.
Number 14, and that's for J.P. Morgan, Barbara Sharma. $300 box is what it is. J.P., which country has the highest life expectancy in the world?
Well, that's the country that has the least amount of deaths. So that would be the USA.
Barbara?
No, that would be Sweden.
I'll say Sweden.
Sweden is right. Yep. Now, of course, you have 2 $300 boxes.
I'll try number 10.
Number 10, he's looking for the third $300 box, and if this is it, he could win the game and $900 in a special prize. There it is. For Lonnie Shore and Robert Hedges, and here we go, Lonnie. This is for the game now. You are at a formal dinner. You're wearing a tuxedo, and your dickie keeps popping out of your vest. Now, what's the problem?
Why do I keep getting these kind of questions? What keeps hanging is out of the popping out?
Your dickie keeps popping out of your vest.
And your question is what?
What's the problem?
The problem is that I don't know if anybody should know you. The problem is that I'm at the wrong dinner and I should be at JP's house. The problem is that your dickie is too long for your tuxedo. The dickie is too long for your tuxedo. That happens. Y'all are rude.
Robert?
Yes?
We're playing a game here, Robert.
Yes. Well, actually, it's your Dickie starched.
Go back to the peniology. That's much better.
All right, Peter?
I think it's starched.
That's right. Your Dickie is starched. That's what it is. And you won the game, and you won $900. A game and another $900 for Peter Pomonas. That's right. Peter Pomonas, $900. We have to say goodbye to Ellen McEwen. And Ellen did have a chance, yes, because you got the blank over there. And I'm sorry you didn't win anything, but we have some very nice gifts for you backstage. And what a pleasure meeting you. Sorry for the short stay. It's the way the game goes. And Peter, we'll tell you about your prize in just a minute. Don't go away, folks. Peter, we're out of time. We'll tell you about the prize next time around, but you're still on the scoreboards there. We'll have a new opponent for you when next we meet. And Stars, thank you for a great day. Enjoyed it. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We'll see you folks with the bank of $5,250.
Our departing contestants will receive an assortment of delicious Chongqing frozen dinners, entrees, and egg rolls. For great Oriental food, come to the King, Chongqing. An armor-added tender ham, a sprinkle of brown sugar, nutmeg, cloves, and spices to give treat a delicious country-style flavor. Plus a great American tradition, good humor ice creams and ices, treats to eat from your supermarket and your friendly good humor man. 3 of these boxes will break the $5,250 bank. Is this one of them? Or is it this one? Or this one? We'll find out in a moment in this game of hide and seek as these 9 celebrities: Lonnie Shore, Elaine Boozler, J.P. Morgan, Robert Hedges, Jen Murray, Barbara Sharma, Liz Torres, Wolfman Jack, and Jimmy Walker all join us in playing Break the Bank. Now meet our host, Tom Kennedy.
Thank you. Hiya, gang. Hi, y'all. Y'all look so rested and everything. You have a nice sleep? That's good. A good night's rest was had by all. We have our 9 celebrities, 9. Count them up there. And we have right here 2 players, 2. And they're going to be introduced right now by Ernie Anderson. Please, sir.
Our current champion, whose winnings total $6,400 in cash, Peter Pomonas. And his opponent, a housewife and mother whose interests are gardening and cooking, Virginia Kurth.
Happy to have you with us, Virginia. And Air Force Lieutenant Colonel Peter Pomonas, you won a game when our show ended yesterday, and we didn't have a chance to tell you about the prize. So right now, we're going to tell you about it. Ernie?
Enjoy beautiful music on this exquisite stereo system. From Hitachi, an exciting stereophonic sound system combining a precision-engineered direct-drive turntable with a powerful receiver and 2 acoustically superb 3-way speaker systems.
And that, Peter, brings your cash and winnings up to $7,390. And we've just met Virginia Kurth, but we haven't found out anything about her. It says you're a housewife. How many kids do you have, Virginia?
I have 2. 1, 1, and 1, 2.
1, 1, and 1, 2. I see. And do you have anyone out in the audience with you today, Virginia?
I have my husband out there.
And what is his name?
Curtis.
Where are you, Curtis Kurth? Right there in the second row. Stand up, Curtis. Nice meeting you, sir.
And we're ready to start a brand new game here. And of course, Virginia, you probably know how to play our game.
I hope so.
All right, now remember, a right answer wins you the box, but a wrong answer, and your opponent will automatically get that box. 3 of a kind wins, and 3 money bags. Break the bank, which today is at $5,250. So, Virginia, let's start a new game. Pick a box.
I'd like to begin with number 8, please.
Number 8, right in the center for Jan Murray, and for Robert Hedges, could we see box number 8? It's a $100 box. Hey, Jan, you have just given a Fraulein a finger hut. Now, what will she probably do with it? Eat it. Yes, it's a lady finger. Finger hut is a lady. In German, is a lady finger. She would eat it. Robert Hedges?
No, in German it is a thimble.
I will say it's a thimble.
That's right. Slip it on her finger. It's a thimble in German. All right, Virginia.
Okay, I'd like to go, please, now to number 3.
Number 3, looking for another 100. That's for Jan Murray and Elaine Boozler. I said Boozler. And that's a $100 box right there. And Jan.
Look, what is this person doing? Why can't we pronounce her name?
Elaine Boozer. Hey, Jan. Hey, what does the old Boy Scouts handbook say is nature's way of charging the human battery? Well, on our blocker was Sylvia. Nature's way of recharging your battery is sleep. Elaine Boozler.
It's plugging you into a valley. It's a good breakfast.
Virginia.
I believe sleep is the right answer.
That's right, sleep, yes. In a very short space of time, you have accumulated 2 $100 boxes.
Okay, let's see if I can find another one under number 7.
It could be, and if it is, you could win the game and $300 and a special prize. Can we see box number 7? There's a $300 box for J.P. Morgan. And for Robert Hedges, J.P., approximately how many kinds of mammals are currently considered endangered species?
Not counting the ones I was with last night, it's 290.
Robert?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 90.
Virginia?
290.
That's it, 290, yes. 2 $100 boxes, 1 $300 box. Map your next move while we take a look at these words for you, my friends. Don't go away. Virginia Kurth is still in control, and the next pick is yours, Virginia.
Well, I'll cross my fingers and hope for number 4, please.
Number 4, looking for the third $100 box. Could we see it? It's for Liz and for Elaine, and there it is. This can win for you the game. $300 and a special prize. All right, Liz, you are pregnant and you're in bed. Now, according to doctors, how many times a night do you normally change positions?
I think you would only have about 5 choices.
All right. Elaine Boozler.
Liz Torres is very sheltered. Well, that's how you got in trouble in the first place. I would say 45 times.
All right, Virginia, this is for the game. $300 special prize. What is your answer?
I'm going to go with 45.
You won the game. Yes. Oh. Well. Boy, how this lady plays the game. She came on, went right to the board. 4 boxes later, she has earned a game, $300. And as a matter of fact, Peter, since you didn't get a chance to go to the board in this game, you are eligible to stay and play another game. And Virginia, I said you won $300 plus a prize, and here comes the prize. What is it, Ernie?
You're on your way to historic Mexico City. Enjoy your stay at the Holiday Inn Mexico City, 17 stories in the heart of Zona Rosa. 238 rooms, beautiful pool, and tempting menus for every occasion. Holiday Inns of Mexico.
Took her a short 2.5 minutes to accomplish all of that. As a matter of fact, you have a grand total now cash and prizes of $1,060. And Virginia and Peter will have it another game with a brand new board and our same 9 celebrities, however, right after these words for you. All right, our two players are both on the boards. Virginia Kurth has won so far a total of $1,060, and Peter Pomonis $7,390, and we're ready with a brand new game. So Peter, start it off.
Number 12.
Number 12. That is for J.P. Morgan and Barbara Sharma. There's a $200 box. J.P., according to Greek legend, who were Jason and the Argonauts searching for?
Well, they were searching for someone to score some wheat. They wanted to make some Pop-Tarts. It was all over the camp. Oh, I suppose you want an answer now, don't you?
I thought that was...
Look, Tom, you'll have to come too. They were searching for Cyclops.
Okay. Barbara?
No, they were searching for the Golden Fleece.
Peter?
The Golden Fleece.
The Golden Fleece is correct.
I'll try number 6.
Number 6. That's for Lonnie Shore and Robert Hedges. Could we see box number 6, please? That's another $200 box.
All right.
Lonnie?
Yes, Tom.
In literature, who almost got caught in Farmer McGregor's cabbage patch?
J.P. Morgan and Charles Nelson Riley. And her brother. Thank you, Jan. No, the answer to that is anyone who's studied literature like I've studied literature is, yes, the classics. Peter Rabbit.
Robert Hedges.
Brer Rabbit.
Peter?
I'll go with Peter Rabbit.
That's it. Peter Rabbit's it. 2 $200 boxes for you, sir.
I'll try number 11.
And of course, he knows that's the third $200 box because they touch on at least one side, and so this could win for you the game. $600 and a special prize. It's for Barbara Sharma and for Lonnie Shore. And Lonnie, here's your question. You are a male alligator. You are a male alligator in the mood for love. Now, how do you show your mate you're so disposed?
Well, first thing you do is find a hotel. Then, I live in Florida, and we have I have an 8-foot alligator living right out front. This is true, in front of where I live. And you thrash your tail. I can see him out there at night saying, "Wholesome, wholesome." He thrashes his tail back and forth like that.
Barbara?
What you do is that you let out a roar.
Peter, this is for the game. $600 in special prize. What do you think?
I'll say you let out a roar.
You won the game. That's it. You let out a roar. All right. We have two sensational players here. In the last game, Virginia Kurth won the game without Peter having a chance to go to the board. This time, Peter won the game without Virginia having a chance to go to the board, so she remains eligible to play another game. You won another $600, and there's another prize for you. What is it, Ernie?
Try gourmet cooking on your new range from Tappan's full line of appliances. The new continuous cleaning oven, energy-saving electric ignition, big 25-inch oven, closed door broiling. Tappan kitchen appliances since 1881.
Oh, two good players. Two good players. That means we're going to set up the board and play another game with Virginia and with Peter right after these words for you, my friend. Our current champ, Peter Pomonis, won the last game, and he has a grand total now of cash and prizes of $8,380. And Virginia Kurth is going to start us off with this brand new game here. So, Virginia, pick a box.
Well, number 8 worked for me last time. Let's try it again.
Let's try it again. That's for Jan Murray and Robert Hedges, and it's a $100 box. It's working so far. Hey, Jan.
Yep.
Someone has just stepped on your carpal joint. Now, what is that?
I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, come on.
But I'll tell you one thing. I'll take him to the small claims court and fight it out with him there. Now, a carpal joint, you should stay out of those joints, incidentally. If someone stepped on it, it's your foot, of course, the carpal joint. I'm the guy who should know now. It's your foot.
Robert Hedges.
It's in your wrist.
Virginia?
I think it's your foot.
No, it's your wrist or carpus. And so that box goes over automatically to Peter Pomonis.
I'll try number 4.
And I want number 4. That's for Liz Torres and for Elaine Boozler. Can we see box number 4? It's a $300 box. Liz, if you want to turn green, what do you mix?
A brown taco and a plate of coochie. No, you mix brown and orange.
Elaine Boozler.
I think you mix blue and yellow.
What do you think, Peter?
Blue and yellow.
Blue and yellow is it, yeah. 1-1 and 1-3 you have.
Well, I'll try for number 3 for either.
All right, for either one, he's not particular. Could we see box number 3 and... Virginia.
Number 2, please.
Number 2 for J.P. Morgan and Elaine Boozler. Could we see box number 2? Oh, there's the money bag. The bank's at $5,750.
Okay, I'm afraid it's a little early. I'll turn that one back.
All right.
Number 14, please.
Number 14. All right, for Liz Torres and Barbara Sharma. And another blank. Peter.
Okay, number 9.
All right, number 9 for Liz Torres and Robert Hedges. Box number 9 is a $300 box. Liz.
Yes.
According to the old popular standard, it makes a cloudy day sunny and makes a bee think of honey. What is it?
A Weekend with Warren Beatty. Oh, ese nene está, mira, sabroso, que Dios lo bendiga, mira. And it's love.
Robert Hedges.
It's imagination.
All right, Peter.
Imagination.
That's it, imagination. Well, Peter, 2 $300 boxes now.
Number 5.
All right, it's a 50-50 chance of finding the right one. And if it is the right one, you can win the game, $900 and a special prize. Can we see box number 5? Oh, what do you know, Virginia? Yes, Virginia, there is a Santa Claus.
Yes, there is. I'll try number 10, please.
Number 10, she wants the block. Could we see box number 10? There's the $300 box. And that, of course, is for Jimmy Walker and Robert Hedges. Hey, Jimmy, under a federal law, anyone who wants to do this must do it in the back of the bus. Do what?
Eat watermelon. Is what I have down in my head. I don't know that. Jeez. No, that's a new thing that they just came out with. This is true. And Americana knows this, and we all know this. Smoke.
Robert Hedges.
No, there's a particular line that you have to stand behind, so it's stand.
All right, Virginia.
Smoke.
Smoke is it, yes. Well, that's a successful block. What next, he queried.
Let's go with number 15, please.
Number 15 for Jimmy Walker, Barbara Sharma, and box number 15 is a money bag.
We'll turn that one back now.
All right.
I'd like to try box number 19, please.
Number 19 for Liz Torres and for Wolfman Jack. And box number 19 is a wild card. Very important card. It's for Liz and Wolfman. Hey, Liz.
Yes.
Between what hours are you the most likely to be hit by a tornado?
The hours of 3 and 7 a.m.
Wolfman.
Between the hours of 3 and 7 p.m.
This is for the wild card, Virginia. What is your answer?
It's a pure guess, but I'll say p.m.
That's it. 3 and 7 p.m. Yeah.
Number 13, please.
Number 13. What are you hoping for this time, huh?
A $200 box.
$200 box. Let's see it. Box number 13 for Jan and Barbara. It's a $100 box. And Jan, here's your question. You are a young cow who has not yet born a calf. What are you?
You're a Holstein on a pill. Funny gag in the East. You're a heifer.
All right, Barbara Sharma.
No, you're a dry cow.
All right.
You're a heifer.
That's right, you're a heifer. That's what you are. Now, with the wild card, of course, you have two $100 boxes.
Well, let's cross our fingers and hope for 18.
Number 18. All right, it's a 1 out of 3 chance of being the right one. Could we see box number 18? And she found a money bag. And she has a wild card. The bank's at $5,750.
No pressure. I'm going to turn the wild card back.
No, you mean the money bag.
I'm sorry, not the wild card, no, the money bag.
Okay.
And try for number 12.
I was going to say, now that's a good sport. Number 12, huh? All right. If this is the third $100 box, then you can win the game and $300 and a special prize. Can we see box number 12? All right, Peter.
I'll try number 18.
Number 18, all right. Let's see, box number 18. That, of course, is the money bag.
I'll keep it.
And he's going to keep that. All right. And I presume that was a blocking movement. All right, Virginia.
I would now like number 7.
Number 7, yes. And, of course, this could result in a $300 win and a special prize if that's a $100 box. And we know, yes, it is, of course, because they touch on at least one side. So this is for J.P. Morgan and Robert Hedges. And, J.P., what does FOB stand for?
Well, that means when you're trying to dust somebody, you say, fluff off, buddy. And if that doesn't work, then it's then it's free on.
You want the with the Holstein and the pill?
Free on board.
Uh-huh.
So get on board.
All right. Robert?
Freight on board.
All right. Now, this is for the game and for $300 and a special prize. Virginia, what do you think?
I hope it's freight on board.
No, ma'am, it is free on board, meaning transportation charges not included. Well, Peter, another save for you. That box automatically goes over to Peter, and he has 2 100s, 2 300s, and a money bag.
Number 15.
Number 15. All right, that's for Jimmy and Barbara. Can we see box number 15, please? And there is a money bag. You have one already.
I'll keep it.
He's going to keep that. You now have 2 money bags. One more, and you break the bank back to Virginia. Interesting game.
Number 11, please.
Number 11 for Lonnie Shore, Barbara Sharma. Can we see box number 11? And there's a $200 box. All right. Lonnie?
Yes.
Here's a question for you, sir. Your boyfriend, that's what it says here. It says your boyfriend wants you to massage his sternum.
I will not.
What part of his body does he want you to rub?
That's disgusting. My boyfriend, or just anybody. Why don't you say that, Tommy? Anybody wants me to rub his breastbone.
All right.
Or his breastbone. Up here, it's your breastbone.
Barbara Sharma.
He wants you to rub the bottom of his back.
All right, what do you think, Virginia?
The sternum, I think, is the breastbone.
That is correct. It is his breastbone. Now, you have, in effect, 2 $200 boxes. You'll see what her next pick is going to be after this. All right, we've run out of time, so Peter and Virginia will continue this game from whence we left off tomorrow when we come back. And before we leave, I want to get over to Wolfman Jack and say what a pleasure to have you on the show this week.
Pleasure
He,
to be
of course,
here.
is from the Midnight Special. He's heard on 2,500 stations around the world.
Elton John and Kiki D going to do their song this Friday night on the Midnight Special. And we're also going to have Gladys Knight and the Pips, too. And I'm going to see you folks in Santa Rosa, California this Saturday.
All right, we'll look for it. And we'll look for you tomorrow right back at the same stand. You betcha. And we'll look for JP and all the rest of you guys, too. Jan and Liz and Jimmy and Lonnie and Elaine and Robert and Barbara. Bye, y'all. See you tomorrow. See you, folks, at the bank at $5,750. Bye-bye.
Our departing contestants will receive an assortment of candy, including Blammo, the only sugarless bubble gum in chunk form that kids like, Extra Trippy 2, Blammo. And old-fashioned good humor treats from Chocolate Eclair to new soft Italian ice. What, for goodness sake, could be better? Plus, a supply of Golden Crown reconstituted lemon juice, sparkle salads, sauces, and seafoods. Golden Crown gives food and beverages a lemony lift.
From Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's Tic-Tac-Toe. And now, here's our host, Wing Ardenay.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome.
you, and welcome to Tic-Tac-Toe. Thank you for joining us here and at home. Big champion these days, the lady you're about to meet right now.
Our current champion, whose winnings and cash and prizes total $38,600, hopes to own her own business and enjoys decorating and sewing. Meet Joan Diaz. And her opponent. He's a fundraiser, and his interests include current events and travel. Meet John Hoy.
Big John Hoy. Yeah, it's H-O-Y, is that right?
H-O-Y.
Mm-hmm. And you live in San Diego, and you raise money, fundraiser.
Yes.
Right now, you're trying to raise some money of your own, right here on Tic-Tac-Toe.
Indeed.
And you play the game well. We just gotten started, but we'll get back to that shortly. Who do you have in the audience? You have some folks out there. You have a whole group of people.
Quite a few people out there.
You want to introduce them for us?
Sure. Starting on the left, my mother.
Second row back there, the big smiling lady, yeah.
And
the little smiling lady, I said that wrong.
Good change.
Next.
My sister, Marcia.
Hi, Marcia.
And my sister, Ginger.
Hello, Ginger.
Her boyfriend, Mick.
Hi, Mick.
My niece, Suzanne.
Hi, Suzanne.
My nephew, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
My friend, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
And Sherry also, next to her.
This just goes on for days, doesn't it? Welcome. Welcome to all of you. John, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Nice group of people. Glad to have all of you in the audience. Hiya, Joan.
Hi, Wink.
Shall I address you as Joan or Champ?
Oh, either one's
Or
fine.
Ms. Diaz?
Yes, Joan.
Joan has won $38,600 in cash and prizes. And she has somebody in the audience added to her group. A couple of people, as a matter of fact, but one very important one. The daughter who was not here for the past few shows, the daughter that you are going to give the car you won on the show to. Would you please start by introducing her, and then introduce everybody else in the audience that you have here?
Okay, my daughter, Teresa.
Hi,
one that
Teresa.
gets the car.
Was she excited when she got the car?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, who's next to her?
And a friend, Eric Lewis.
Yeah.
And another friend, Ben Anderson.
Hi, Ben. She's cutest, I got to tell you.
Yeah.
She's the cutest one. Joan, welcome back.
Thank you.
Speaking of automobiles, this is a very critical game for you because at stake in this game, if you defeat John, you'll have your second automobile from Tic-Tac-Toe. Good luck to you both. Let's begin. Joan Diaz versus John Hoy. Last show, you were in the middle of your first game. We ran out of time, and these were the categories. We're once again playing with the subject's famous firsts. Opponent's choice is next to that one. Opponent's choice. In this category, your opponent decides the subject of the question you'll have to answer. Poetry is on the board. Redheads, Washington, D.C. Movies, names the same. Seesaw, these questions have a list of correct answers, and both players will alternate giving those answers. Astrology, that rounds out the board. This is what the board looked like. We had one X and one O up for each of you. And we had in the pot $500. Let's shuffle the categories, and Joan, it is your turn as our champion.
I'll try movies up in the corner.
Movies it is. We begin with movies on this show. Take a look at this picture, Joan. This crew explored the galaxy in their famous starship. I want you to look at the picture and name the starship I have in mind.
Enterprise.
Yes, the USS Enterprise. The film was Star Trek II. You got to admit, that took a little thought.
I couldn't get it.
I mean, you didn't just pop the answer right out on that one.
No.
USS Enterprise. Movies. Put an X there. We shuffle. $700 on the game, John.
Wink, I'll go for famous first to block, please.
All right. For a vertical block of Joan, in 1947, John, Edwin Herbert.
That's Edwin Herbert Land, Wink.
Yes, very unusual name. In 1947, Edwin Herbert Land demonstrated the first camera able to take photographs which are developed on the spot. For a block, name that camera.
Polaroid.
Yes, the Polaroid camera. So we put an O there for a block, $900 in the pot. I'll check his name again while you check this. We'll be back in a moment. Tic-Tac-Toe is the game. Joan and John are playing. We shuffle the categories, $900 in the pot. Joan, select, please.
I'll try to block with famous firsts.
To block John, Joan, answer this. In 1716, the first lighthouse in America was built at the entrance to the harbor of this Massachusetts city, where it's guided ships for over 250 years. For a block, name the city.
Boston.
Yes, Boston, Massachusetts. Famous first, Boston. Put an X there. 4 boxes left. Let's move them around. $1,100 on the game, John. Where do you want to move with your next O, sir?
Wink, I think I'll go to the top and pick movies.
Movies, top center. John, take a look at this picture. This actress portrayed Joan of Arc in a 1948 film. I want you to name her.
Bergman.
Yes, Ingrid Bergman. Great picture of her. Ingrid Bergman. Movies gets an O on the board. We get another $200 in the pot. We shuffle. 3 boxes are left. Joan, it is your turn again. Seesaw. Astrology. Famous firsts.
I'll try to block with astrology.
All right. First time on astrology, and here's the question. The 8th sign of the zodiac is a water sign and is represented by a stinging animal. People born under this sign supposedly tend toward secretiveness and are ruled by their passions. Name that sign.
Scorpius.
I'm sorry, you said scorpion. Did you not?
I said is.
Pardon?
Scorpius.
Scorpius? No, it's Scorpio. Scorpio. I thought you said scorpion. But I had to accept the one answer, Scorpio. Otherwise, it would be incorrect. I thought you were going to come through with Scorpio there. All right, we still have 3 boxes remaining. $1,300 in the pot. Let's shuffle again. John?
I'll have to go to astrology for the win, Wink.
John, if you answer the question correctly on astrology, you'll have your first win on tic-tac-toe and $1,500 in cash. This is the question. This chart, which is drawn by an astrologer, shows the relative positions of planets and stars at the time of a person's birth. It's used to interpret that person's character, to foretell events in his or her life. Its name comes from the Greek for hour observer. For tic-tac-toe and $1,500, name it. Time's up. The answer is simply horoscope. We were looking for horoscope. Joan?
Too simple, Wink. Too simple.
Ironic, you missed on astrology,
Yeah.
you won on astrology. Well, at least you didn't win on it, but you hung in there because he missed his. 3 boxes left. $1,300 in the pot. We shuffle the categories. Famous firsts, redheads, and opponent's choice. What's your choice, Joan?
Well, I'll try to block with redheads.
All right, again, for a vertical block of John Joan, this redheaded actor made his cocky walk and rapid-fire delivery his trademarks. Among his classic films are White Heat and his Oscar-winning portrayal of George M. Cohan in Yankee Doodle Dandy. For a block, name him.
Cagney.
Yes, James Cagney. Redhead, the famous redhead and great actor, James Cagney. Another $200 in the pot with the addition of that $200 for that answer. $1,500, 2 boxes left. We shuffle again. John.
Wink, I'll take redheads for the block.
For a block of Joan, John, have to do that slowly. And for a tie game, this is the question. These 2 talented sisters are both redheads. Jane is the wife of Steve Allen and often appears with him on television. Audrey has starred in several TV series, including The Honeymooners. For a tie game, give me their last name.
Meadows.
Right, we have a tie. Jane and Audrey Meadows. 2 redheads. So, John, I noticed Joan was the first one to turn around and shake your hand.
Yeah,
We have another tie game, of course, because Joan missed a question, John missed one. Turned out to be a tie with a $1,700 pot. We're going to show you 9 new subjects now and get a new game underway, and here they are. Take a look. Funny men, female achievers, musicals, chemistry, maps of nations, animal stars, about words. The jump-in category, if you pick that one, I'll read the question to both of you. Whoever buzzes in first gets to answer the question. Explorers. 9 subjects, Joan. Pick one of them.
I'll try musicals up in the top.
All right, here's your question, Joan. Zero Mostel played a crafty slave in this popular musical. According to the title of the play, a funny thing happened on the way to this place. I want you to name it.
Forum.
Yes, a funny thing happened on the way to the Forum. Musical starring Zero Mostel. On the way to the Forum, we put an X there. $1,900 in the pot, John.
Wink, I'll try female achievers in the center.
In the center, a 2-parter worth $300 to the pot. I'll describe 2 women who became famous in the field of nursing, and you name them. First, this nurse earned the nickname the Lady with the Lamp for her dedicated service during the Crimean War. Secondly, this nurse earned the nickname Angel of the Battlefield during the Civil War and later founded the American Red Cross. Think about those questions for a few seconds, John, then I'll ask for your answer. A nurse who earned the nickname the Lady with the Lamp for her service during the Crimean War, John.
Nightingale.
Right, Florence Nightingale. This nurse earned the nickname Angel of the Battlefield during the Civil War and later founded the American Red Cross.
Barton.
Yes, Clara Barton, you have the center box. Female achievers, as they play an excellent game. We shuffle again. Tick for tack, $2,200 in the pot. All right, Joan Diaz.
I'll try about words.
About words, bottom right corner. Joan, this word describes a person who plays a game for the love of it rather than for the money. It comes from the Latin word for to love. Name it.
Amateur.
Yes, an amateur. Plays for the love of the game. Place an X there, shuffling. John, $2,400 on the game.
I'll try about words for the block.
For a vertical block, John, this word refers to a soup made of clams or fish, potatoes, and vegetables. The name comes from a French term for the community pot in which fishermen tossed in bits of their catch. For a block, name this soup.
Bouillabaisse.
No, it's chowder. Chowder is the correct answer. So we still have a $2,400 pot, and we shuffle again, moving back to Joan Diaz.
Oh, my worst category. Okay, I'll try chemistry for the win.
In other words, if you could change that, Joan, you would, right?
Yes.
But you can't, and here we go. Joan, if you answer this question correctly, you'll have a vertical tic-tac-toe. That would be your 10th win on this show. It would give you another $2,600 in cash. It would also mean for you and your family a second automobile, and that would bring your grand total on tic-tac-toe to $47,300. Joan Diaz, here is the question you must answer for all of that. Next to oxygen, this element is the most common on Earth. Its chemical symbol is Si, and it is used to make lubricants and glass, and is vital to the manufacture of computer chips. For tic-tac-toe, your second car in cash totaling $47,300, name this element.
Silicon.
Correct, you have it. Vertical tic-tac-toe. Took 4 moves on the board. I heard the card. Yes, it's out there somewhere. Just pulled up, Joan. All you got to do is have us give you the keys, and you're off. $2,600 in cash, a second automobile for a total of $47,300. And here are the details on your new car. Charlie?
Joan, for your driving pleasure from Shonlaw Chevrolet, it's a brand new Chevy Chevette 2-door coupe. Compliments of tic-tac-toe.
Joan, once again, congratulations to you. 2 automobiles. All right. Well, John, you had a good chance there in that first game. You had the chance to win, become our new champion. It just wasn't in the cards for you. But I want to thank you for giving us a couple of very exciting games on the show. You do leave us with $250 for your efforts, and our thanks for being with us on Tic-Tac-Toe.
Yes, thank you.
John Hoy from San Diego. We'll be back for our bonus game as Joan takes on the Dragon in just a moment.
Some of our departing contestants will receive
Sassoon D, shampoo and conditioner for dandruff flakes. No one will know you're using it. They'll only know when you're not.
Wash up with soap that washes off lotion. Real Jergens lotion.
Jergens lotion-enriched soap in the new Wildflower collection.
The 1984 Mighty Dog calendar has dog care tips and some very fetching photos. Look for specially marked cans of Mighty Dog dog food and check newspapers the week of October 2nd.
Thank you, Charlie. Joan, if you're all ready to take on the Dragon, I'm ready if you are. Come on over. Let's do it to the Dragon, shall we? Let's work as a team. Behind these numbers are various amounts of money. We have a tick, we have a tack, and we have, of course, the... That's right, and you found him more often than not since you've been playing the game. Reach $1,000 or more, or get the tick and the tack, combine the two, and win this prize package. Charlie?
Well, Joan, if you enjoy sampling fine wines and good food, you'll savor these 2 gifts. First, Joan, invite your friends over for wine and cheese served on beautiful accessories. For this, you'll receive a gift certificate from Service Merchandise, where famous brand name items are always priced right. Select from our 500-page catalog or shop in person at any one of 500 stores nationwide. And then, Joan, bid your friends au revoir, because we're sending you to sample France's finest wines and food in the magnificent Chateau regions of France. Enjoy dinners and wine tasting at renowned vineyards for which the French are so world famous. Drive through the spectacular Loire Valley. Marvel at the splendors of the Palace of Versailles. You'll have 9 days savoring the scenic wonders of France's Chateau country, provided by American Express vacation stores, offices worldwide. This fine dining package is worth in cash and prizes over $3,450.
Joan, you got to avoid the dragon or you lose everything. Get the tick and the tack, you automatically get the dough. We move them around, cover them up. 9 numbers, Joan. And the daughter, step right up there just a wee bit, the daughter that we were talking so much about on prior shows, who won the first card, you gave it to her, is seated out there today. Is she going to be your caller of numbers?
Yes, I'm going to give Teresa a try.
Teresa, show us your skill at this, dear. Lovely lady. Number 4. And behind number 4 on the board is tack. One more call would do it. What do you think, Teresa? Come on, Teresa. Number 5. All right, we'll do this one for Teresa and Sarah and Joan. $500 for number 5. $100 a point. You need $500 a tip. What do you think, Teresa?
3.
Number 3, top right corner for $500 a tick, and you'll have the prize package. And it just didn't work out for Teresa the first time around. Let's look at the rest of the board. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There was tick down there behind number 7. And of course, you had tack. Well, you still have a nice, tidy sum of money and 2 automobiles that all come to a grand total of $47,300, Joan Diaz.
Unreal.
Did you ever think you'd get this far along on this show?
No, I sure didn't.
Makes you feel good, huh? I don't blame you. Listen, with all of that money and those prizes and those 2 automobiles, you got to be feeling good. Go over there, Joan. Let's meet a new player now. Charlie, who do we have as a new opponent for our current champion?
Well, Wink, she's a tax analyst whose interest includes shopping and doing crossword puzzles. Meet Claudia Wade.
Hi, Claudia.
Hi.
Tell Wink and everybody a little bit about your work, Claudia.
Well, I'm a tax analyst for a large publishing company here in Los Angeles, and I fill out tax returns for them.
I guess tax time is that time of the year that most all of us feel like it's a time we could just do without. You got any tips for all of us taxpayers?
Yes, really. You should really read up, go to the IRS, get forms, go to the library, get books, and read up, because the bottom line, Wink, is information equals money.
Glad you said that, because information around here equals money as well, Claudia. You know that. Certainly Joan knows that. So let's play the game, and good luck to you both. Our subjects for tic-tac-toe this game are basketball, clothes styles, ships, mixed words, art, dropouts, strange facts. There's the top 10 category. Whichever of you gives the highest ranking answer on the list, if you pick that category, will win that box. Places in songs. There they are, Joan, ready for your perusal, so select.
I'll try places in songs.
Places in songs, the beginning point. In 1978, Barry Manilow had a big hit with a song about a nightclub, which was the hottest spot north of Havana. Name this famous night spot, and you have your first X.
Copacabana.
Right, the Copacabana. The Copa, famous night spot in New York City for years and years. Okay, Claudia.
Oh, I think I'll try dropouts.
Going to go with dropouts in the center, all righty? Here's your question, 2-parter, Claudia. I'll describe 2 former Beatles who dropped out of school, and you name them. First of all, this former Beatle dropped out of school to become an engineer's apprentice. He later had solo hits with It Don't Come Easy and You're 16. Secondly, this former Beatle dropped out to become an electrician's assistant. His later solo hits include My Sweet Lord and Cracker Box Palace. Think about those for just a few seconds, Claudia. Talking about a couple of former Beatles who dropped out of school. This former Beatle dropped out of school to become an engineer's apprentice. He later had solo hits with It Don't Come Easy and You're 16. Who is he?
Ringo?
That's
Starr?
right. Is that acceptable?
We need a complete answer, please.
Ringo Starr.
That's
All right.
acceptable.
Is that acceptable?
That is an acceptable answer, Wink.
All right, Ringo Starr. And the second part of the question, this former Beatle dropped out to become an electrician's assistant. His later solo hits include My Sweet Lord and Cracker Box Palace. Claudia, who is that?
George Harrison.
That's correct. And in dropouts, we place an O. $500 pot. We shuffle the categories. Joan, it is your turn again to select. What do you like?
I'll try places in songs again.
All right, and here's your question, Joan. In 1914, composer W.C. Handy wrote a classic blues song which is named for this Mississippi River city. The song begins with the line, I hate to see the evening sun go down. Name that city.
St. Louis?
Right, for the St. Louis Blues. W.C. Handy's great St. Louis Blues. So next in that box, $700 pot. Claudia, select.
How about strange facts?
First time on the subject of strange facts, Claudia, try this one. This American genius not only invented the mimeograph process and the automatic stock ticker, he also produced the first movie version of Frankenstein as early as 1910. Name him.
How?
No, it was Thomas Alva Edison. Thomas Edison. $700 in the pot, and we'll be back in just a moment. 2X is 1-0 on the board as we conclude. $700 pot. Claudia, nice meeting you. Joan, again, congratulations. 2 cars, count them, not 1, but 2.
Thank you.
And $47,300 as our champion to this point. See you next time.
Thank
you. See you both. Have a good day. Bye, everybody.
Some part of putting contestants will receive from Boss Manufacturing Company, Ladyfinger garden gloves for Milady, rugged work gloves for her man, and Morris field gloves for the sports person there from Boss. Also, Foil brings relief to summer's little hurts. Sunburn, minor burns, cuts, scratches, insect bites. With the pain-fighting ingredient benzocaine, Foil by Blistex. Plus Biddle Honey. You get 6 long, chewing honey and nut-flavored pieces in every delicious Biddle Honey bar. Biddle Honey tastes so good, lasts so long. Tic-Tac-Toe is a Jack Barry and Dan Enright production. From Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's Tic-Tac-Toe. And now, here's our host, Ray Martindale.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome to Tic-Tac-Toe, everybody. Big winner still with us. Here she is. Say hello to her. Charlie?
Our current champion, whose winnings in cash and prizes total $47,300, hopes to own her own business and enjoys decorating and sewing. Meet Joan Diaz. And her opponent. She's a tax analyst whose interests include shopping and doing crossword puzzles. Meet Claudia Wade.
Shake hands and come out fighting. No, don't fight. Just shake hands. Claudia Wade, tax analyst, huh?
Yes.
What do you do as a tax analyst? I know we touched on this briefly when you were introduced on the last show.
Well, it's pretty simple. You just fill out forms. Wink.
You fill out forms?
Fill out tax forms and get the information, and we pay the taxes.
You enjoy what you do?
I do. It's fun.
Never
It
gets
really
boring
fun,
with all those numbers? And...
Well, the audits are fun.
What's the biggest salary you ever came across? You
Probably
don't have to say who it was. Just say...
about $1.2 million.
Is that all? How could he live on that, huh? Alan, huh? Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Good luck
Thank
to
you.
you. Claudia Wade. Joan Diaz.
Yes.
I didn't want to forget you because you're the one who's won $47,300.
Yes.
Bless your tea-picking heart.
Thank you.
Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
And on the last show, you picked up a second automobile.
Yes.
Now, let's say hello once again to your daughter who is in the audience out there, and her name is Teresa,
Right.
correct?
Correct.
Teresa, on a prior show, was given the first car that you won.
Right.
Now, Teresa is going to look pretty behind the wheel of that new car, but how about the second automobile? Is Mama going to keep it, or is Mama going to give it to another daughter?
I don't know. I'm
Mama hadn't
really
made
gonna
up
have
Mama's
to think
mind.
that one over.
All right, Joan, we welcome you back.
Thank you.
Of course, you have those nice people there in the first row in the audience, and you have some people too, Claudia.
Yes, I do.
Who do you have with us?
Well, I have my wonderful husband, Jack,
Hi, Jack.
and his fantastic parents, Dorothy and Jack.
A great group, in other words.
Yes.
Good luck to you
Thank
both. Joan Diaz and Claudia Wade. Nice group of people in the audience and 2 very good contestants for Tic-Tac-Toe over there. Last show, you were in the middle of your first game. We ran out of time, and these were the categories. If you'll remember, we were building our questions around basketball, clothes styles, ships, mixed words, art, dropouts, strange facts, top 10, the top 10 category. Whichever of you gives the highest ranking answer on the list in that category will win that box. Places in songs. This is what the board looked like when we left you last time, and the pot is worth $700. So let's shuffle the categories and carry on. Joan Diaz.
I'm going to try basketball up in the corner.
Basketball, okay. Top right corner. You a basketball fan, Joan?
Sort of.
The legendary Red Auerbach coached this NBA team for 16 years. During that time, the team won the NBA Eastern Division title 10 times and the NBA World title 9 times. Name Auerbach's team.
The Boston Celtics.
That's correct. Celtics from Boston. Basketball. Red Auerbach, synonymous. So let's shuffle again. $900. Claudia, Wade.
I think I'll go for top 10 for the block.
Top 10. In this category now, Joan, Claudia, both of you get to play. Whichever of you gives the answer which ranks higher on the list will win the box. Here is the top 10 question. It's on oil-producing countries. Oil-producing countries. According to UN statistics, which countries produce the most crude oil? Now, Claudia, since you selected the category, you get to answer first. Again, the question is, according to UN statistics, which countries produce the most crude oil?
I think I'll say Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia. All right. Now, that answer is on the list, but it is not the top answer. Joan, you can win the box by giving me an answer, and there's only one, which ranks higher than Saudi Arabia. If you do that, give me the correct answer, you will have tic-tac-toe, $1,100 in cash. That will take your total to $48,400. One answer and one answer only will beat the answer Claudia gave me, Saudi Arabia. What is your answer?
I'm going to have a guess at Mexico.
No, Claudia gets the box for a successful block. Mexico is not on the list. By the way, the number one answer, the only answer you could have given me, Joan, that would have been correct and given you tic-tac-toe was the Soviet Union, Russia. Oh. So, we have an $1,100 pot. We'll be back to continue our game of tic-tac-toe in just a moment. Back to the game of tic-tac-toe, and a good game it is, too. Joan, Claudia, here we go. 4 boxes left. We shuffle. $1,100 in the pot. Joan.
Well, I'll try mixed words for the win.
Mixed words for a vertical tic-tac-toe. Joan, if you answer this question correctly, you'll have $1,300 to add to your prior total. That would give you a total now of $48,600. Joan, take a look at this mixed-up word. I want you to unscramble this word to reveal something you'd see in almost any bathroom.
Shampoo.
For $48,600.
Shampoo.
You got it. You win. S-H-A-M-P-O-O. Shampoo. Didn't mean to break in on you there. All right, just wanted to remind you how much you were going for. Just, you know, make you a little bit more nervous there,
yes,
Joe.
Yes.
Sorry about that. Do you indeed get nervous at this point? You've already won $48,600. Is it possible for you to still be nervous?
I'm getting more nervous each time.
More so than when you first came out?
Yes, yes.
Well, Joan, again, congratulations to you.
Thank you.
11 games of tic-tac-toe. Claudia, I want to thank you for being with us. Good game, and obviously you played the game well. You didn't win, but we do have a couple of nice parting gifts for you, and our thanks once again for being here. Claudia Wade.
Thank you.
Delighted to meet you. Okay, Joan, come on over here. We have got to stop meeting this way. Behind the numbers are various amounts of money. We have a tick, we have a tack, and of course in the center box, someone or something that we wish would go away, but will not. Reach $1,000 or more, get the tick and the tack. Mr. O'Donnell, what do you have for this lady if she does it?
Well, Joan, these gifts will help turn your den into an entertainment center. First, Joan, invite your friends over and get the entertainment going with dance music recorded on your stereo tape deck. Hitachi's Match Music System cassette recording with playback and 8-track provides cassette tape copy capabilities, FM, AM stereo receiver, and 2-way bass reflection speakers furnished by Hitachi. Then relax with a cool drink and take a turn at these terrific games. Activision's newest games, Keystone Capers and Flag Attack, plus Sequest, River Raid, Megamania, Pitfall, Star Master, and Chopper Command, and Unit for Playing. A home entertainment package from Activision. Next, add a rich accent to your den with this elegant wood parquet flooring. Hartco solid oak parquet flooring, a beautiful oak floor designed to install yourself with a cushioned foam backing for your added comfort, furnished by Hartco Parquet. And finally, Joan, we have a gift to go atop that new flooring, and it's worth over $1,000, this fabulous pool table. For fun and enjoyment, it's the Wellington model from Golden West Billiards. A regulation slate table plus a deluxe accessory package for your playing enjoyment, all from Golden West Billiards. This entertainment package is worth in cash and prizes over $3,050.
Don't avoid the dragon, you lose everything. Get the tick and the tack, and you automatically get the dough. Let's cover them up. Move them all around. Let's get rid of them and hope we don't find the dragon.
Right.
Is that the point?
That's the point.
Tell me the point again, Joan.
I got to get it straight. I think I'll take the numbers this time.
Okay, what is it you don't want to find?
I don't want to find the dragon.
Just want to be sure you remember that because you have been finding him almost every time. Select.
I'm going to try 7.
Number 7. Her beginning number on this game is 7, good for $500. But that's where you started last time and you still got beat. Teresa's pulling for you, by the way.
I'm going to try 5.
Number 5. Teresa, you like 5? Take a look at 5. Tack. That's exactly the way it went last time. 500 and then tack. Better luck this time, though. Do it again.
Let's try 2.
Going to go with number 2. Little Deuce, top center, to go with $500. We need 500 or tick. 300, you need 200 more. Or ticks to go with 10.
How about 1?
Teresa, you think 1's a good number? You need $200. Do we have it behind number 1? Do we win? Not quite. $50 short and shy. 3, 4, 6, 8, and 9. What's it going to be?
3.
She thinks it's number 3. Teresa, is she right or wrong? For $50, you got it. Maybe you should do this every time you come up here rather than leaving it up to somebody else. I know it's nice to let somebody else help you, but you help yourself pretty good.
Yeah, I guess.
Congratulations
Thank
to
you.
you.
Thank you.
I want to give you your total now. With this prize package, including the music system, the video games, the pool table, the flooring tiles, you have a grand total of $52,000 in cash and prizes. And you're only 4 opponents away from a third automobile. You go over there and we'll see in just a couple of minutes now with a new opponent for you. All right, audience, I have a question for you. Do you think you know where the dragon is? How many of you think you know? We're going to find out. We're going to give somebody in our studio audience $250 in cash if he or she can find the dragon. Charlie, who's our first dragon finder?
Wink, we're looking for Billy Armstrong. Here's your chance to be our dragon finder.
Billy Armstrong. Billy, take a look at that board. There are 4 numbers and boxes left. If you can find the dragon in 1 call, I'll give you $250. You can take your arm down now. It's perfectly all right. Why don't you pull your other arm up, Bridget? I just want to see if that one works as well as the right one does. Behind which box is the dragon? Is it 4, 6, 8, or 9 for $250?
4.
Number 4. Is the dragon behind number 4? 250. No, sorry about that, Billy Armstrong. Charlie, we need another dragon finder.
Okay, Wink, we're looking for Imogen Hamilton. Here's your chance to be our dragon finder.
Stand up, Imogen. Imogen, can you see that board? You see those 3 numbers? Behind one of those numbers, 6, 8, or 9, is what, Imogen?
8.
No, dragon, but you pick 8, right? All right, right answer, but wrong cue. What's behind number 8 for $250? Not quite. Dragon was not behind number 8. Charlie, we need one more dragon finder.
Okay, Wink, we're looking for Sister Nikki Thomas. Here's your chance to be our dragon finder.
Nikki, 2 numbers are left, 6 or 9. Behind one of those 2 numbers is the dragon. You say it's behind number 6. If the dragon's behind 6, you have $250. Is it there? No, it's not. It's not. Now, because we have only 1 number left, and let's show you, the dragon was behind number 9. We will add $250 to that $250, and next time we play the Dragon Finder game with our studio audience, we'll be going for $500. 1 number left. We'll be back in just a moment. How about that, huh?
You can... Some of our departing contestants will receive...
Sassoon D, shampoo and conditioner for dandruff flakes. No one will know you're using it. They'll only know when you're not.
The 1984 Mighty Dog calendar has dog care tips and some very fetching photos. Look for specially marked cans of Mighty Dog dog food and check newspapers the week of October 2nd.
Plus, Star-Kissed the good-tasting tuna packed in natural spring water. It's got half the calories of tuna in oil. With Spring Water Fresh Star-Kissed, you get good taste naturally. Once again, here's Wink.
Now, Joan, as you know, Tic-Tac-Toe is now being broadcast on a network-owned television station, and therefore the show is subject to rules and guidelines set by that network. Joan, as you also know, one of those rules puts a $50,000 limit on the cash and prizes a contestant can win on the show. We would like you to continue playing Tic-Tac-Toe with the understanding that anything you win beyond the $50,000 limit will be donated to a charity designated by you. Is that agreeable with you? Joan, I'd like to ask you if you can tell me now, what is your favorite charity? To what charity would this money go?
Well, I've been interested in children, as you know, because of my desire to start my own daycare center. And there's a Head Start program in Pomona that I'm aware of. A friend of mine works there. They're always in need of materials and supplies for the young children, and I'd like anything that I win over and above the $50,000 to go to them.
Well, that's super. Good luck to you. As we need a new opponent. Charlie, who do we have next?
Winky designs and markets his own line of greeting cards, and his interest includes swimming and the New York Yankees. Meet Bob Forbes.
Hello, Bob.
Hi, Wink.
Tell us about your greeting cards, will you?
Well, my wife and I both design our own greeting cards. And we have a surprise for you.
What's that?
Well, we made up a card for you. It says, all Tic-Tac donuts.
Yeah, all right, open it up.
Think Wink.
All Tic-Tac donuts, think Wink. How clever.
Yeah. We also have another surprise.
What's the other surprise?
Well, my wife and family in the audience are wearing buttons that say, I'm a Tic-Tac donut, and I have one for you.
Now, isn't that cute? Now, let's look at them out in the audience. Where are they? Are they all out there in a...
They should be out.
In a group? The Tic-Tac donuts with the... No, not the accent on the nuts. No, not at all. Tic-Tac donuts. That has a nice ring to it. I like that. Come on, guys. That has a nice ring to it.
Oh.
Bob, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Welcome to all of you. And Joan, Bob, good luck as we start a new game. All righty, take a look at the board. The subjects are spelling. We have the bonus category up here on the board. Bonus category is a three-parter. Answer all three parts correctly, and you immediately get another turn. Potluck pictures is on the board. Bearded men, women in film, general science. Questions on scary things. There's the play or pass. In this category, you get a chance to answer the question or pass it up for the next question. And rounding out the subject's numbers. Joan, select, please.
Well, I'm going to try the bonus category.
Okay, the bonus category. Joan, the subject of this bonus question is the Bible. And of course, remember, if you answer all three parts correctly, you immediately get another turn. The Holy Gospel, according to Matthew, tells of wise men from the East who came looking for Jesus bearing three kinds of gifts. What three gifts did these wise men bring?
Gold, frankincense, and myrrh.
You are right. We put an X in that box. An X in the box bonus category. We shuffle the categories, $200 in the pot, and you immediately get another turn, Joan, with that three-part answer.
Well, I like the bonus category, so I'll try that again.
You did this on a prior show when you first started and pulled off a blitz game. Bonus category, Joan, the subject of this one is U.S. currency. U.S. currency. On United States paper currency, from $1 to $10, are the portraits of four famous Americans. I want you to name any three of them. Go.
On the 5 is Lincoln.
Right.
On the 10 is Hamilton.
Correct.
And on the 1 is Washington.
That is correct. Put another X on the board. You don't see a lot of $2 bills, but on the $2 bill is the picture of Jefferson. So you got 3 out of the 4. That's all you needed. Next goes in that center box top of the board. $400 in the pot. We shuffle the categories again. And Joan, you get another turn.
I'll try women in film for the win.
If you answer this question correctly, Joan, on women in film, you will have your 12th game of tic-tac-toe. $600 in cash added to your prior winnings would take your total then to $52,600. And this is the question. Though she has appeared in such movies as Shampoo and the Blues Brothers, this lovely young actress may be best known for her role as the feisty Princess Leia in the Star Wars saga. For tic-tac-toe and $52,600, name her.
Carrie Fisher.
You win! So, Joan, you've done that 2 times on tic-tac-toe, a blitz game as Bob is your opponent this time for $600 and a total of $52,600. $600, cash and prizes. That's your 12th win. But Bob, I want to tell you, he's standing there. He's made up all those Tic Tac donuts for all of his friends in the audience. Don't worry, Bob, because you are going to get to play. When there is a blitz game like that, you will be the next opponent for Joan after we take on the Dragon. Is that okay with you?
Fine with me.
All right, Joan, come on over here again. Boy, I'll tell you, you are really Speedy McNeely here. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Boy, a blitz in every sense of the word. 3 bonus questions. I don't know whether that's ever happened before you came on the show or not. Behind the numbers are various amounts of money. We have a tick, we have a tack, and we're going to have a dragon up there. The idea, though, is to reach $1,000. You know this. Oh, Charlie, what do you have in the prize package?
Joan, get ready for some fun in the sun with these breezy prizes. First, Joan, here's a fabulous assortment of sunny fashions. His and her active and daytime sportswear by Catalina, combining fresh good looks in richly textured easy care fabrics. Perfect for any sport and leisure activities. Fashions by Catalina. Second, store all those casual clothes and your cares into this handsome luggage. Face Wofford's 8-piece featherweight luggage designed with a traveler in mind. Simplicity with style. Each piece personalized with your initials from Face Wofford Originals. And third, Joan, get set for fun as you head into the breeze on a fabulous sailboat cruise of the Bahamas. In the 18th century, these islands were a favorite pirate haunt, now an idyllic vacation spot. Sunbathe and swim on golden beaches, enjoy balmy evenings and sparkling nightlife, surrounded by the breathtaking natural splendors of these romantic islands. You'll have a 6-day cruise with Windjammer Barefoot Cruises. Casual sailing adventure in the exotic Caribbean for both old salts and landlubbers. Take off your shoes and sail away to paradise with Windjammer Barefoot Cruises. This breezy package is worth in cash and prizes over $3,700.
Joan, aboard the Dragon, you lose it all, get the tick and the tack, and you automatically get the dough. Let's cover them up, move them all around. Dragon jumping all over the board. You going to do it yourself again? You had extremely good luck last time. You want the audience to help you? Teresa's sitting out there.
I'm going to give Teresa another chance.
Teresa, one more chance, honey, and that's it. Make it good. Make good on it, all right? What do you like, Teresa? Number 6 is the beginning spot. Number 6 on the board gives you $100. You need $900 more. What's next? Come on, Teresa. We got to hurry. Number 3, $100 plus money, I hope. No. Didn't work once again. Sorry about that, Teresa. She feels badly. Sorry. Let's look at the board. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 to show you that it was all there. Tack over there behind 4, tick behind 7. You still have $52,600. We'll be back in a moment.
I love the fishes.
Just checking out the Tic Tac donut. We'll wear this or put it on the podium for the next show. Think wink. I like that. I like you, Bob. You're all right. And notice I'm wearing my Tic Tac donut. Guys out in the audience, Tic Tac donuts, you notice that? All right. Joan, congratulations once again. 52,600 big ones, cash and prizes. See you next show. Hope to see you too. Wink Martindale, Tic Tac Dough. Goodbye, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive control odors all over your home with Renews-It Adjustable and Renews-It Aerosol. Your best value in air freshening. Renews-It, do's it. Also, Foil brings relief to summer's little hurts. Sunburn, minor burns, cuts, scratches, insect bites with the pain-fighting ingredient benzocaine, Foil by Blistex. Plus O. Henry candy bars. Delicious peanuts and chewy caramel covered with mouth-melting fudge. O. Henry, oh so delicious. Tic-Tac-Dough is a Jack Barry and Dan Enright production.
This is Pass the Buck, episode number 26. The recording date is 4/28/78, take 1. This is Tina Walton from New York. She is about to try for $5,000 in 15 seconds on Pass the Buck with your host, Bill Collins.
Say there. Hello. Yeah. Thank you. We have Tina Walton, who is unemployed, but she's doing very well here thus far. Tina has $1,425, and she's going for more. And over here watching are those who have been eliminated from this game, and they'll get a chance to get back in there and play in case Tina does not win. We have Susan Weisberg, Roger Gilbert, and Georgie Michelle. Welcome to the three of you. And I will tell you that Susan now has $5,950. See you right after the show. We'll go out and have a little tete-a-tete or something else unfattening. Your chance now, Tina, to win the 5,000 fast bucks. You can win two ways. You win if you reveal all the answers on any one line going across, or you win if you reveal at least one answer on every line going up. On the bottom line, we have hidden the names of 4 things that have a monogram. 4 things that have a monogram. Name as many as you can. If you get all 4 in 15 seconds, you win $5,000. Ready? 15 seconds. Go.
A sweater, a bracelet, a necklace, a shirt, a hat, a plaque, a doorknob, your mailbox.
Do you have a monogram doorknob in your place? It's sensational. You got the necessary one to get you along. That's a shirt. Those that you missed are, number 1, a handkerchief, a towel, and a briefcase. Or briefcase, as it's sometimes pronounced. Well, you have the one, you move up to the next line. And on this line, you can win the $5,000 by revealing 3 things that are round or circular. 3 things that are round or circular. 15 seconds, $5,000, go.
The sun, the moon, a ball, round. A person's face can be round. Round. A racket, a plate, a glass, eyeglasses, light bulb.
Time got you. You got the necessary one, and you're still in the game. You got a ball. The 2 you missed are, number 1, a hula hoop, and a marble. Hula hoop being circular, and hollow for that matter. Okay, on up to the next line, and now you can win $5,000 by merely naming 2 kinds of potatoes you'd see on a menu. 2 kinds of potatoes you'd see on a menu. I will give you an example. French fries. That's not up there, but that's the kind of answer we're looking for. Okay, for $5,000, kinds of potatoes, go.
Boiled, mashed, a la gratin, sautéed, French fried, baked potato, stuffed potato, riced potato, mashed soup.
Well, I'm glad you got mashed, because that keeps you and gives you the crack at the one top line. The kind of potato you missed is hash browns. I miss hash brown potatoes too. They're fun. Now, you're up to the big line. All you have to do is give me one answer. In 15 seconds, for 5,000 fast bucks, give me one crime. C-R-I-M-E. One crime. Ready, go.
Murder, rape, breaking and entry, mugging, assault with a deadly weapon, crime, robbery, stealing, breaking and entry,
They're gonna be up there, a $5,000 crime. What is the crime we missed? Arson. You did get 1, 2, 3 right answers. At $100 for every right answer, that's an additional $300 for you, an additional chance for you to play the game and win some more. So hop over there and we'll give you a shot at it. We'll be back here in just a moment. Right now we have real business for you. So the money's all on the left side as we look at you. Susan Weisberg, $5,950. Tina Walton, $1,750. Roger Gilbert, our medical student, and Georgie Michelle, our restorer of red books. Nothing yet, but I hope something for you soon. Okay, let's get you started with the new game. $100 in the bank. We had $25 for every right answer. To survive, we're going to start with you, Roger. To survive this round, you have to name something that gets plugged in. Something that gets plugged in. We're talking about electric things. For example, a toaster. Some electrical thing that gets plugged in. Okay, Roger, you begin.
Okay, an electric iron.
Electric iron, good.
A toothbrush. Electric toothbrush.
Sure, plug goes in.
A television.
I never thought of that, but that's good. Tina.
Hair dryer.
Okay, Roger.
A washing machine.
Georgie.
A hot plate.
Susan.
A radio.
Tina.
An electric fry pan.
Good. Roger.
A dishwasher.
Yeah. Georgie.
A water pick.
You're a regular dental hygiene nut, aren't you? Susan.
A clock.
Yeah. Tina.
Curling iron.
Yeah. Roger.
An electric blanket.
I know where your mind is.
A hair
Georgie.
dryer.
Hair dryer? That is a duplicate. Susan, to knock her out of the game, name me something.
A crock pot.
Crock pot. You did it. Georgie, hang in there. I'll be back in the game. When you said crock pot, you had me scared there looking at me like that. Tina, we're going to start this round with you. Hey, we got $450 in the bank right now. It keeps going up. To survive this round, you have to give us a word or familiar expression that includes the word word, W-O-R-D. A word or familiar expression that includes the word word. For example, take my word for it. That's the kind of thing we're looking for. All right, Tina, beginning with you, go ahead.
Crossword puzzle.
Crossword puzzle. Roger?
Mum's the word.
It is indeed. Mum's the word. Susan?
Password.
Password. Fine program. Was on it many times. Tina?
Wordsworth.
Wordsworth? Okay, they're taking that. Roger?
A word to the wise is sufficient.
It is, yes, certainly. Susan?
Have the last word.
Have the last word. Tina?
Word of mouth.
Word of mouth. Now we're going.
Please repeat word for word.
Good. Susan?
Wordy.
Wordy. Okay, unacceptable. Tina, to knock her out, give me one.
A word to the wise.
Duplicate. Roger, to knock them both out and win the whole thing, can you give me one?
Those words are music to my ear.
Come on over, Tina and Susan. Roger, I'll tell you some more words that are music to your ear because now you have a chance to win the 5,000 fast bucks. Come on over here, we're going to give you a crack at it. Pretty good. Okay. Roger Gilbert, our medical student, and he needs the money according to, yes indeed, medical students do. He's up there trying, and over here we have Susan, Tina, and Georgie watching. Roger, hang in there. Your chance for 5,000 fast bucks. You know how it works. Get all four on any one line going across or one on every line going up. 5,000 bucks for you. On that first line, the bottom one there, we have written 4 kinds of nuts. N-U-T-S. 4 kinds of nuts. 15 seconds for $5,000. Go.
Peanut, cashew, Brazil nut, pistachio, peanut, cashew, Brazil nut, pistachio, walnut, cashew, walnut, hazelnut, peanut brittle, cashew, walnut, peanut brittle, walnut, peanut.
You started out real fast. You got peanut and cashew just like that, or cashew. The two you missed. On the left, almond, and on the right, chestnut. Like chestnuts in blossom or whatever. However, you got the necessary one to move you up to the next line, and now you can win $5,000 by naming 3 things a customer does at a bank. 3 things a customer does at a bank. 15 seconds for $5,000. Go.
He makes a withdrawal, he makes a deposit, he gets a loan. He gets a loan, he makes a withdrawal, he makes a deposit. He tries to get an auto loan. He gets a mortgage. He robs it. He robs it, he makes a deposit, makes a withdrawal, collects interest.
I guess we figured that if he robbed it, he wouldn't really be considered a customer, Roger. However, to make a deposit, yes. To take out a loan, yes. What in the world is the other one? Let's take a look. To open a Christmas club. There you go. Okay, you got the necessary one. You're up. You got 2, as a matter of fact. You're up to the next line. Okay. This time, we want you to name 2 things that have buttons. B-U-T-T-O-N-S. 2 things that have buttons. Good luck. 15 seconds. Go.
A calculator, your pants, a shirt, a coat, a sweater, a wig, a calculator, a typewriter, a computer, an electronic calculator, a vest, a suit.
Okay. A wig that has a button. That's class.
It is.
Class indeed. You got a coat. You're still in there. The one you didn't get is an elevator. Oh, I never thought of it in those terms either. Well, now you're up there. One right answer can give you 5,000 fast bucks. Name me, please, Roger, one thing that comes in a bottle. B-O-T-T-L-E. One thing that comes in a bottle. 15 seconds for $5,000. Go.
Milk, juice, wine, beer, hair tonic, paint, fingernail polish remover, paint, beer, wine, juice, scotch, liquor, rum, vodka.
Well, you named about 15 or 16 there. The one thing that could have given you the $5,000 is ketchup. And it does come in the bottle. Well, let me see. You came up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 correct answers at $100 for every correct answer. So you're suddenly in the money. $500 for you, and you're suddenly all back in the game. Hop on over there. We'll be back here in a minute. Got a word for you now. Only one who hasn't won any money up there is Georgie Michelle. And we were thinking maybe Susan and Tina and Roger will take up a little collection for you. I doubt it, but maybe.
It's my turn next, though.
Huh?
It's my turn next, Bill.
That's exactly right. Well, you know what? We're going to start with you. We wish you luck and love and all those sort of things. To survive this round, beginning with Georgie, you must name something that is flat. F-L-A-T. That's simple. Something that is flat. All right, Georgie, go ahead.
A pancake.
Flat as a pancake, yes.
A floor.
Should be flat anyway. Tina?
Twiggy's chest.
A very calm lake.
Very calm lake. I like Twiggy's chest. Georgie?
A ceiling.
A ceiling. Yeah. Susan?
A closed book.
Tina?
A record.
Sure.
A tire with no air in it.
Tire with no air in it. Sure, flat. Georgie?
A piece of paper.
Sure, flat. Susan?
A tabletop.
Oh, you have a feeling you're doing great. Tina?
A souffle that never got up.
Roger?
An outstretched palm.
You're poetic, Roger. Georgie?
A matzah. Piece of matzah.
A matzah? Okay. How about that, Susan?
A wall.
A wall. Sure. Tina?
Money in your billfold.
Yeah.
A playing card.
Playing card. Georgie?
A piece of toast.
You're doing real well. You got $525 in the bank, Susan.
Someone speaking with a nasal inflection.
Someone speaking with a nasal inflection. No, that's not a thing that's flat. The tone might be, but they are not. Tina, to knock her out of the game, can you name me one?
The top of a newly made bed.
Top of a newly made bed. It has been judged correct. Susan, come on over here. Okay, get out of the game, Susan. You might get back there. Okay, we're going to begin with you now, Roger. And this time we want you, in order to survive this round, we want you to name a present-day occupation that involves animals. A present-day occupation that involves animal. For example, a horse trainer, and that takes care of all trainers. So I'll give you a little more time to think. A present-day occupation that involves animals, beginning with Roger.
A zookeeper.
Zookeeper. That's the idea, Georgie.
A dog trainer.
No, we had said no more trainers. We had already announced that. To knock Georgie out of the game, Tina, name me some.
A veterinarian.
A veterinarian. That is right. Georgie, over here. So now, I'll tell you what. In coming this far, we have collected $600, Tina and Roger, and the one who survives this round gets that $600 plus $25 for every right answer and a crack at the 5,000 fast bucks. Starting with you, Roger. To survive this one, you have to give us a common term especially used in a poker game, like two pairs, that sort of thing. No poker games by name, but a common phrase or term commonly used in a poker game, but no poker game names. Okay, Roger, beginning with you. Go ahead.
Okay, a full house.
Full house. That's the idea. Tina.
Deal me in.
Deal me in. Roger.
A straight.
Tina.
Ante up.
Ante up. Roger.
I have a flush.
Tina.
Three of a kind.
Three of a kind. Good, Roger.
Two of a kind.
Two of a kind. Tina.
Double or nothing.
Double or nothing. Nope, not a poker term. Roger, to survive this round, pick up $775. Name me one.
I'm out.
I'm out. That's right, you're in. Come on over here, Tina, you're out. Roger, your chance now to go for 5,000 fast bucks while the gallery over here watches. We'll be back. Have that for you in a moment. Right now we have this. Roger Gilbert, our medical student, going to try to win some money. Susan, Tina, and Georgie going to watch him. Perhaps you'll all be back here. Okay, Roger, your chance to win 5,000 fast bucks. You know, Roger, during that commercial you were all watching, Roger said to me, can I say something, you know, on the air? And I said, well, really, you're not supposed to. But he's a nice fella, and he's a struggling medical student. So, Roger, if there's anything you want to say, you go ahead and make your statement. Go ahead.
Okay, I want to say hello to all the patients in Storm Memorial Hospital.
There you are. Good, Roger. All but the weakest wave back. Your chance now to win 5,000 fast bucks. You know how our game is played, do you not, Roger? Yep. You get ready. On the bottom line, we have hidden the names of 4 different men involved in the American Revolution. 4 different men involved in the American Revolution. Name all 4 in 15 seconds, and you win 5,000 bucks. Ready? Go.
George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Andrew Jackson, George Washington, Martha Washington, James Madison, George Washington, James Madison, not Abraham Lincoln,
no.
Thomas Jefferson, Robert E. Lee, General Burgoyne, General...
Burgoyne, that was a good one, boy. He was in there, too. You came up with George Washington. As a matter of fact, you came up with him 6 times through that.
Well, I figured you'd be on all of them.
Yeah, you never can tell. He might have been in there twice. Let's see the ones you didn't get. We had up there Ben Franklin, big in the Revolution. Patrick Henry and Paul Revere. Pretty good ones there. Okay. You got the necessary one. Old George came through for you. You move up to the next line. And now you can win 5,000 fast bucks by naming 3 games played by kids. 3 kids games. $5,000, 15 seconds, go.
Tag, hopscotch, cops and robbers, cowboys and Indians. Cops and robbers, tag, hopscotch, playing with dolls, playing doctor. Playing hopscotch, Indians, dollhouse. Oh, playing still. Oh,
isn't it a shame? Oh. I wonder what possibly, I'd ask the audience, but you can't pick out what they, any one person want to name one? Monopoly. Monopoly seems to, what else out there? Jacks. Now we got Monopoly and Jacks, I heard from. Jump rope. Hide and go, no, hide and go seek. We have Monopoly, Jacks, and Jump Rope. They all came from the audience. Let's see how good you are. The first one was hide and seek. Monopoly, that's one, and Jacks is another one. Hide and seek was up there. Tina, when the audience was answering, she said hide and seek too. So you did get, well, you did pretty well there.
Yeah. I think they ought to try being up here.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot harder up here than it looks than it is down there. You may be thankful for the father of our country because he kept you in the money. You got one right answer in the list there, added to the $775 you picked up on your way up there. So that's $875 that we add to the money you'd already won. So you're beginning to pick it up. You're still in the game, so are you. Good answer, that hide and seek. We'll be back to the game a little bit more of it in a moment. Let's do this for that. Okay, We actually, if we started a game now, we wouldn't be able to get enough done to make it worthwhile. So instead of that, we will merely talk to you folks and say to Georgie, I'm sorry, nothing yet, Georgie, but I'm sure you're going to be a winner.
My turn will come,
It's
Del.
certainly your turn will come. And Susan Weisberger, homemaker, $5,950. Yes. Tina Walton, who's unemployed and came in here a veritable pauper, now has $1,725. Roger, our medical student, and I happen to know from experience, they need every bit of money they can get at this stage, right, Roger?
I could use it.
$2,025. What's that hospital where you waved at all the patients?
Strong Memorial Hospital of the University of Rochester Medical Center.
That's you do your teaching. That's a teaching hospital,
Right.
huh?
Right.
Okay, maybe all those people up there will. When Roger comes in, remember, kids. I mean, you folks in the hospital up there. He has $2,025. Least he can do is buy you a bouquet or something like that for the whole body. Okay, will you do that, Roger? What a sport. That's better than Doctor. That's better than my doctor. That's all I have to say. Hey, why don't you join us again tomorrow? We'll play doctor or whatever. Pass the buck. So thanks a lot for being with us. See ya.
Some of our contestants will receive the famous Presto Fry Baby Deep Fryer, the fast, easy, better way to fry almost anything. Serving at you in a jiffy or Presto. And the Pilot Ball Liner combines the smooth sturdiness of a ballpoint pen, the ink action of a marker pen, and the elegance of a fountain pen. Select an assortment of bestsellers from Dell, including The Promise. If you've ever been in love, you'll always keep The Promise. New from Dell. And Smooth and Silky by Remington, the electric razor for women that shaves as well as a blade. The Remington Smooth and Silky. Stay tuned now for The Price is Right over most of these same CBS stations.
The NBC Television Network.
Every member of our studio audience has written down the last 4 digits of their phone number. If you want to share in thousands of dollars, write down yours. Because every day, someone at home wins on... And here's the Poet Laureate of television, Nipsey Russell.
If you want to be sure that something gets done, it's simple. There is nothing to it. There are just 2 ways. Do it yourself or forbid the kids to do it. Yes. And for the group from Laurel Hall here. Yes, nice group. I just talking to the kids. I said, all this drinking and smoking. I said, don't you kids know what good, clean fun is? They said, no, what good is it? I welcome you to your Numbers Up. This is a show where everyone has a chance of winning, and that includes you at home. To play along, just write down the last as we post them on the board. Cross off all 4, your number's up, and you could become thousands of dollars richer. We did not initiate the practice and the theme of having a good-looking woman and a flashy car, but we exemplified to a very high degree. The good-looking woman is our hostess, Lee Minning, and the flashy cars are the ones she gives away when the right numbers come up. Yes, sir. We have an impressive-looking group here today. Lenny, Linda, and Casey. Let's have a little conversation with them and find out what life means at this moment. Lenny, how about you?
I'm Lenny Davis from Hollywood, and I bust in today, and once we begin, and the wheel gives a spin, get that car ready to roll, NBC.
Oh, yes. Well, all right, that almost rhymed anyway. Okay, I think you're going to say win at the end. I hope you all do. Linda, what about you? Talk to us.
My name's Linda McGinley, and I have a 7-month-old daughter, Colleen.
Oh, that's nice. Beautiful baby. And Casey?
My name's Casey Petrowski.
Yeah, Casey's our returning champion. He won $2,500 and sent a lot of people on vacations. Tell the people the rest of your story.
Well, I live here in Southern California. One of my hobbies is redecorating my home. Really
Good for you. Well, I'll tell you, we'll talk a little bit later, because right now we got to get to the game. Now, the first player to get 6 diamonds wins the game and chance at thousands of dollars more. We'll start you off with a diamond each, and Casey, as returning champ, start us off by pulling that lever and spinning the electronic numbers.
Okay, I'd like a number now.
Yeah, all right. Numbers are coming. Numbers are coming. Okay, you have a 7 for Lenny, and Casey the Wheel gave you an 8. So, Linda, you'll be making the choice as to which of the 2 phrases they will be forced to play. Take a look at these 2 half statements. P lost everything, and FTASB is a trait. You make the choice.
P lost everything.
By opening her box. Yes, Casey.
Pandora.
Pandora is right. All right. For that right answer, you get a diamond, and we post the number 8, which you represent for the players at home. Now, if you at home have an 8 in the last 4 digits of your phone number, you may now cross it out. However, if you have more than 1 8, you'll have to wait until we post the second 8. You can only cross off 1 at a time. Okay, Casey, the wheel is in your charge. Let them roll.
Give me another number now. Come on, let's have a number.
All right, I have a 6 for Linda, a 7 for Casey. So, Linda, you'll be making the choice, and here is a new phrase. The new phrase is M.W. Grills, and you make the choice.
FTASB is a trait
of Superman. No answer, huh? Well, faster than a speeding bullet. Yes. Well, there were no answers, so we award no diamonds and post no numbers. But Lenny, for choosing a phrase that neither of your opponents could solve, you pick up $50 as a bonus. Every time a player stumps the panel, that player picks up $50. All right, Lenny, you're in charge. Spin that wheel, let the numbers go around. I explained it to you, but when that little car winds up under the position of one of those players, that player is then trying to win this 1986 Chevy Cavalier. All right, Lee Lenning, our gorgeous hostess, is standing by that license plate. We have covered up one of the numbers on that license plate. Linda, all you got to do to drive that car out of here as your own is tell us the number that's covered up. For the car. 2! Wait a minute. Wait, let's make sure we heard her. You said 2.
Yes.
It's a 0. Well, I'm sorry it was 0, but if the car comes up again, we'll try it again with a new license plate and possibly one of even the other players. But you're still in charge, so spin that wheel and let the numbers go around. All right, we have a 9 for Lenny, a 0 for Casey. Linda, you'll be making the choices. Here's the new phrase. A.B. lost her, and you tell me which they'll play.
M.W. Grills.
People on 60 Minutes. Yes, I think it's Lenny.
Mike Wallace.
Mike Wallace is right. Yes, sir. All right, you get a diamond for Mike Wallace, and we post the number 9. That's right. Oh, yes. Our commercials come, and we must go, but we'll be back in a minute or so. Lenny, you're in charge of the wheel. Let's spin. Whoa. You have 8 and a 9. Casey, you'll make the choice. Now, here's the new phrase. TWWOTW melts. Which shall it be?
A.B. lost her
head over Henry VIII. I think it's Lenny.
And Bolin.
That's right. Oh, yes. All right. So we put a diamond there and we post the number 8. There are 2 8s there. Remember I told you we can always post one at a time. So if you at home are posting, you can put your second 8 up now if it happens to be among your last 4 digits. Spin the wheel, Lenny. All right, we have a 5 and a 6 for Lenny and Casey. So, Linda, you make the choice. Here's a new phrase. There is an IS when...
TWWOTW melts.
When a pail of water is poured on her. Lenny?
The Wicked Witch of the West.
That's right, Whoa! I see. That Lenny has moved into a very comfortable lead now. All right, you got 4 diamonds and you got the wheel in your control. Spin the numbers, let them go around. We'll post the 5 as we did. All right, you have an 8 and a 9 in case you'll make the choices this time. Here's a new phrase. Knock over FK and make a choice.
There's an IS when...
The temperature stays high after September 21st. I think, Lenny, did he hit the bell ahead of time? Wait a minute, let's see, Judge. He beat the buzzer. Give it a go. What do you say?
I think it's Indian Summer.
Indian Summer it is. You were just ahead of the buzzer for your 5th diamond, and you're in a position to possibly win on this next spin. We'll post that number 8. And Lenny, the wheel is in your charge. If you can get a number for yourself and get the question right, you can win on this one. Give it a try.
Give me a number.
Give me a number. All right, you have a 4 and a 5 for Linda and Casey. Lenny, it's up to you this time, and here's a new phrase. S was seated. What shall we play?
Knock over FK and...
You'd be stealing all the gold in the United States. Yes, Casey?
Fort Knox.
Fort Knox is right. And we got 3 diamonds now for Casey. We post a 5, and I think Casey will spin the wheel.
Okay, give me another number now. Come on.
All right, you have a 7 and an 8 for Casey and Lenny. Linda, it's up to you now. And here's the new phrase. HT didn't cook, but said, and you choose.
S was seated.
At the piano in Casablanca. Lenny.
Sam.
Sam is right. Oh. Yes, sir. That's all right, you can stay seated. I guess the rest of the phrase would have been played again, Sam. We don't have to play it anymore. You played it correctly that time. You won the game. $500 and a chance at thousands of dollars more. I do want to congratulate Casey. You were a great champion. And Linda, it was a pleasure having you. We have some nice parting gifts for you. Come on, I didn't talk to you, Lenny. Come around here. You won the game, so your home partner wins today's money. But before you select today's home winner, let's review today's game for our home players. Okay, Lee, would you do that for us?
I sure will. Today's numbers are 8, 9, 8, 5, 8, 5, 7. And if you can find the last 4 digits of your telephone number anywhere in any combination in these numbers, you can be eligible for thousands of dollars. All you have to do is print your name, address, and complete telephone number on a standard-sized postcard and send it to us at Your Numbers Up. Today's post office box is 44953. That's in Panorama City, California. And the zip code is 91412-1653. Now, viewers must meet all eligibility requirements presented at the end of the show, so stay with us. Nipsey?
All right, thank you, Lee. This, Lenny, is a great moment for our home viewers. Our drum here holds all the cards that we received from those viewers over the past weeks. Now, what you're going to do now is reach in at drum and pull out one of the cards. That home viewer automatically wins $1,000. Now, don't you look? Mix them up good. Reach in and get us a winner. Okay, give it to me. All right. And our home viewer is Lorana Gurul from California. All right. Okay. Lorana, you are now $1,000 richer. And when we come back, Lenny here is going to try and uncover the four numbers right on this card. If he does that, he will win $5,000 and you will get an additional $1,000. We'll be back and take care of that right after this commercial. Okay, we're back with Lenny, our champion. Lenny, you got $500 already. We're going to see now if you can turn it into $5,000. Take a look over here, over our telephone. We've got 4 blank spaces. Now, we've hidden the 4 numbers from the viewer's card that you selected into those boxes. If you uncover all 4, we'll pay you $5,000, and your home partner gets an additional $1,000. Now, we'll give you 60 seconds to discover what the 4 numbers are. To find those numbers, first call out any number on the dial, and I'll read a statement which corresponds to the letters on the button that you call. Get it right, and if that's one of Lorana's winning digits, we light it up. And if you win, Lorana Gurul wins an additional $1,000. So she's pulling. When I say go, you call out your first number. Are you ready?
Ready.
Go.
0.
E.W. invented the cotton gin.
Eli Whitney.
That's right, but there's no 0.
1.
G.P. puckered up and made the girls cry.
Georgie Porgy.
Right, but there's no 1.
2.
FFC directed The Godfather.
Francis Ford Coppola.
Right, and there is a 2.
3.
M had the golden touch.
Midas.
Right, and there are 2 3s.
All right. 4.
MSP are the Twin Cities.
Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Right, and there is a 4. Congratulations, you recovered Lorena's winning numbers, so you win $5,000. And because you won, we'll give Lorana an additional $1,000. We're going to just take a minute to count our money and rejoice, and we'll be back with you right after that. Hey, champ, you know what you did? You won $5,000 for yourself, and you sent $2,000 to your home partner. Now, we're going to meet 2 more great players. I'm sure they're great because they're looking great. And from each of you, in 25 words or less, give us your autobiography. Chris?
Hi, Lenny. I'm Chris Nemick, and I'm originally from Detroit, Michigan. I currently live in Southern California, where I work as a high school teacher.
We'll talk about it later. Patty?
Hi, Nipsey. My name's Patty Adams. I'm a flight attendant for a large international airline. I live in Long Beach with my husband.
Happy landings. All right. Well, we're back now. We're going to play the game. You know how it's played? Lenny, you are the returning champion, so you throw the lever, let the numbers go around, and I'll explain as we go. Yes, sir. Patty has a 3. Lenny, you'll be making the choice from these 2 phrases. BB had his eye and MP floated too.
BB had his eye
on you in Orwell's 1984. Yes, Patty.
Big Brother.
Big Brother, she said. And so Patty gets another diamond. Number 3 goes on the board. good. Watch those numbers. Somebody got $2,000 just a little while ago. Patty, spin that wheel and let the numbers go round. We have a 1 and a 2, and Patty, it's up to you to make the choice. Here's a new phrase. BL chose to be buried, and you tell us what to play.
BL chose to be buried
in his Dracula costume. Lenny.
Bela Lugosi.
Bela Lugosi. Avanti Bacionet. Okay, we'll give you the diamond and we'll post the number 2. I hope you're watching those numbers out there. Okay, it's up to you, Lenny. Spin the numbers. All right, we have a 7 and an 8, so Patty, once again, you'll be making the choice. Here's the new phrase. PH emerged as, which shall it be?
MP floated to
safety with an umbrella. Yes, Chris.
Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins it is. Oh, yes. All right, a commercial break takes just 1 minute. Look right there and you'll see what's in it. Post that number. This is as good a time as any because our new players, Patty and Chris, are dead even with the champ now. We didn't get to finish this game, and we'll do that tomorrow. But we did finish 1 game, gave away $5,000, sent $2,000 to a home viewer. And won't you tell us the rest of it, Lee?
For other home viewers, listen out there. Just look at the numbers on the board. If you can find the last 4 digits of your phone number, send us a card. It goes in the drum, and every day we draw 1 winner. So send in your cards, and remember, all cards must be received within 7 days.
Yes.
Send as many cards as you like, but you can only win once on today's number.
No.
And for anybody who qualified today, well, your cards will go into the drum beginning October 21st. We'll see you next time on Your Numbers Up.
Everybody wave bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. See you, folks. Now we sit.
Some members of our studio audience will receive a Broy Hill Curio featuring 2 glass doors, glass shelves, mirrored back and interior light. The traditional styling, fruitful finish blends with any decor furnished by Broy Hill. 4 World Books, 22-volume encyclopedia research guide and index volume, easy to use, easy to read, easy to understand, furnished by World Book. 4 Whirlpool Trash Masher Compactor with automatic deodorizing system and touch-toe drawer opener, furnished by Whirlpool. Or a Whirlpool no-frost French door refrigerator, spacious shelf capacity, 5.88 cubic foot bottom freezer, porcelain on steel interior and textured steel no fingerprint doors, furnished by Whirlpool. And some of our contestants will receive the Harvard brand 3-piece cutlery set. Includes a 3-inch paring, 6-inch slicing, and an 8-inch utility knife from True Value Hardware stores. And tired, achy legs, Active Support pantyhose give you the support that's deeper than skin deep. Active Support by legs in the red leg. Lee Menning's wardrobe furnished by Apropos. Due to production error, main game questions were replaced in the program edited.
Don't go away. There's still more game show fun ahead with Sale of the Century. It's a bargain hunter's dream when host Jim Perry takes contestants shopping for spectacular prizes. Next, then join host Pat Sajak and Battle White for Wheel of Fortune. And you'll be in top shape when you give your mind a workout with words on Scrabble. Followed by the word Game of the Stars Super Password with Dick Gaudier and Jenna Lee Harrison.
First, the members of the championship women's team. Lorena Solis, Sarah Jackson, Felicia Morris, Lisa Frankel, Sharon Clear, and now the members of the men's team. Jim Muller, Stephen Fielding, Michael Palazzola, Mark Lipp, Guy Johnson. They're here today on Bruce Forsyth's Hot Streak. And now, here he is. Here's Bruce Forsyth.
Hello. A very good morning to you all. Wow, what a morning. Listen to them. Oh, yes. All right. Hold it. Oh, well, what enthusiasm. It's nice to see you. And welcome to Hot Streak. Now, we have two teams of players here on Hot Streak, and today one of them could win more than $10,000. Wow. Good. And to make it very interesting, of course, it's the men against the women, and what women again. My goodness. Do you realise this is your 7th show, I think? 7th show, is that right with us?
Ninth.
Your 9th. You make it the 9th. I'm just trying to multiply. That means you've got rid of 45 men.
Oh,
You're getting quite a reputation there. Quite a reputation. And you've won $38,200 up to now. And you're still going up. Well, you've done wonderful. But let's meet our challengers, because you never know, this could be... another Marine, sorry.
Oh, yes.
I nearly said soldier. That could have been nasty, couldn't it?
Oh, definitely.
You're a Marine.
Yes,
okay,
I am.
good. Now, tell us all about yourself, Jim.
Well, I am a Marine. I'm a corporal, and I'm originally from Tennessee.
Yes.
And I moved back to Tennessee after I came back from England.
Oh, you did? Oh, did you have a nice time there?
Oh, I loved it, yes. I stayed just outside of London.
Did you ever see me on television there?
No, I missed it. The
Oh,
television
what a
was broken.
shame. It could have been a wonderful moment, but it's gone now, Jim. Never mind. How are you feeling, the rest of you? All right, then?
Great.
Yes, I'll talk to you later. Fine. All right. Now, all you have to do, Captain Jim, is describe to the next player a subject that we'll give you so that he says it, and then he passes it on, and so forth and so on. But if anyone repeats a word or a sound, you will hear this, and the scoring stops right there. Now, we only charge you with words that describe the subject, and of course we won't count simple words like he, she, or it. Or one more thing, you must not pantomime. Pantomime is not allowed. Good luck, gentlemen. You've got a tough team here of ladies, but I'm sure you're going to do well. Okay, into your headphones, if you will. There's music going on in those headphones, so they can't hear what's being said. Now, Jim, you have a choice of subject. What one would you like your team to play? Have a think now, yeah? Ready?
No.
Are you with me, Jim?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Come along. You've chosen button. Means you'll play the one that's left ladies. Step round here, Jim. Here's your 40 seconds. Go.
Use this to fasten a coat.
A button.
Yeah. Good. Wow.
Your navel is your belly.
Button.
Good, too. Very good.
On a telephone, it has not...
Push buttons.
Oh,
buttons.
Button. That's it. Good.
When I have a shirt, in some cases I lose the buttons.
Good! What a team! What a start! Oh, look at these! Well, I tell you. Well done, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4. You started off with a hot streak. You have $400 up there. How about that? What a team! Jim, well done. Are you sure you didn't see me on television?
I might have, yes.
Oh. All right. Now, ladies, how are you feeling about that team over there? Huh?
It's okay.
That's okay. They don't frighten you?
No.
They don't frighten me. Yes. I found out. All right, then. Are you ready? Now, keep your clues simple to start with. And if anyone in your team repeats an important word or a sound, the scoring will stop. And remember, ladies, no pantomime. But you know the rules so very well. All right. Into your headphones. Good luck, champs. The Dollar Dolls. And the subject that you were left with, Lorena, is paint. Turn round. Here's your 40 seconds. Go.
This is color on outside of the house. Paint.
Good.
Yes.
Wow.
I have a brush and I spread substance on a wall.
Paint.
Good. 2.
Little children like to smear this around with their fingers on paper. It's called finger paint.
Good. Paint. Good. 3.
When I was little, I used to...
Oh, little. I think it was little. Hold on, Bert.
Yeah, the word was little.
We haven't heard anything from you for a few days, have we, Bert? But you're still there. The word was little. Bad luck, ladies. Bad luck. That's Oh, it was paint. Sorry, Sharon, the subject was paint. Sorry, I thought I'd mention it. Okay, fine. You have 3, though, ladies. It's still a good start. You have 300, but the gentleman had a hot streak with 400. And hot streak round 2 won't start without you. We'll be right back. And this is a tough team. Oh, the gentleman means business. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Welcome back. It's all happening right here. We'll be playing 3 rounds in all, and whoever's ahead wins the game, and only the winners keep the money, and they go on to play in our bonus game with a chance to win an additional $10,000 in cash. I thought that might help you all concentrate. Good. Let's recap the scores. The ladies have 300. They are trailing. The gentlemen have 400. So we're going to start with you ladies this time. So could we have a new captain? Hello, Sarah. How are you today?
I'm fine.
Yes? Are you getting cooler or hotter as the time goes on?
Today it's hot.
It's hot.
Yeah,
oh,
see,
you're
no
going.
sleeves.
No sleeves. Yeah. But this is a very cool lady, as we found out over the last few days. Good luck, ladies. Into your headphones, if you will, because Sarah has to make up her mind. What one you're going to play? What one do you fancy, Sarah? You've chosen Bill. That means you'll play the one that's left, gentlemen. Turn round here, Sarah. Here's your 40 seconds. Go.
I get this in the mail and I have to pay it.
Good. One.
Once a month, these arrive from the phone company, from the gas company.
Bills.
Good. 2.
This is a piece of paper. Stationery. Okay. It rhymes with will. Bill.
Good. 3.
At the end of 30 days, you at the end of 30 days, you receive this from the department store from your charge card. You receive this from your charge card because you owe them money. It's called a...
Oh, you run out of time. It was a bill, Loretta, a bill. Oh, you were... She never has bills. She never has bills. All right, Loretta never has bills. You have 3 right, though. 1, 2, 3. You now have 600 and... Still a good score, still a good score. Could you make way, Jim?
I'll see about it.
You sure you didn't ever see me at all? Never mind. Okay. Hello, Stephen. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. How are you doing?
And it's Stephen who?
Fielding.
Fielding, and what do you do, Steve?
I'm a computer programmer.
Yes.
And I live in the San Fernando Valley.
Yes.
And I love to play racquetball. I love to go skiing, and I love to skydive.
You love to skydive, so this must seem rather tame.
The feeling is...
But you're having fun.
Yeah.
You're having fun.
Absolutely.
All right, team. You did a wonderful first round. See what you do in the second round. Into your headphones. Good luck, gentlemen. And the subject, Stephen, that your team is left with is tomato. We say tomato, but you say tomato. So here you are. Here's your 40 seconds. Go.
A BLT is a bacon, lettuce, and...
Tomato. Good. Oh, what did it... What was that?
I'm sorry, the T in BLT is an abbreviation for tomato. We can't accept that.
Oh, yes, it is an abbreviation. Oh, Stephen. That was very, very bad luck. So you didn't even get 1. Oh, you do have to watch that. See, but that's hot streak. You could do something, be a bit impulsive, but you know, don't worry about it. You have 400. The ladies have 600. They go into the lead. The final round is coming up right after this. Anything can happen in hot streak. Oh, bad luck, Stephen. Oh. So I didn't know what you'd say that, because we don't use that expression. It's a TM, what is it? I said BLT. Hello again. Hello again. And the third round is coming right up now. And for each one you get right, it is worth $200. So the money is adding up all the time. Recap the score. Ladies going to the lead with 600. Gentlemen are trading now with 400. And Stephen, you know, forget what happened. I know it was a terrible... And you said a BLT, you see, because in England we just say a bacon, a tomato, and a lettuce sandwich, please. You see, we don't have these abbreviations. It's a shame. I mean, I'd never heard it before. I can't wait to have one. BLT, give me a BLT. Okay. I'm going to have one tomorrow. But don't worry about it. Just come on and have a good round now. In you come, Michael. How are you?
Fine.
All right, good. Tell us all about you.
Well, I'm a freelance writer and photographer.
Yes.
And I'm a native Californian, and I love to run, and I'm real excited now, not necessarily because I'm on the game. I recently asked my girlfriend to marry me, and she said yes.
Oh,
we're in Mexico.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's lovely. Well, it's nice to have some happy news. All right, gentlemen, now you're not too far behind because it's only one, you know, it's 200 for each one you get right. So this is the big one, the final round. Into your headphones and good luck. Now then, you have the choice, Michael, of subject here. Now, what one would you like your team to play? Have a little think. Okay?
Yes.
Yes? What's it going to be? Come on.
This one.
You've chosen rug. All right, then you'll play the one that's left, ladies. Turn round here. Michael, here's your 40 seconds. Go.
What are you standing on?
The floor. Carpet.
Yeah, very close to that. Yes.
My
yes.
feet.
Another word for toupee.
Wig.
What are you standing
hairpiece,
on?
Floor. Carpet.
Yes. The magic carpet.
Ride.
Yes. Another word.
Flying carpet.
No. A floor.
Board.
Blank. Another word for carpet.
Rug.
Oh yes! Go! Hurry! Come on!
Furry item on the floor.
Rug. Oh! Did mention floor?
They mentioned floor twice.
The floor was mentioned twice. Oh dear. Oh, that's a shame that first one took so long. It's a rug, and you only got one, gentlemen. Very bad luck indeed. You now have 600 up there. All right. 600. Let's have it. You're all holding hands. The way you hold hands when anything else is going on. Okay, Sarah, let go of your hands, and in comes Felicia. I'll hold your hand, yes. I'd love to hold all your hands. And you only need one to win, ladies. You know, one to win. But as I said on the last show, keep going, because each one you get right is worth another 200. So think about the money. All right, then, just don't think about winning at this moment. Just think about the money. Okay, Felicia, and into your headphones, ladies. And the subject that you were left with here, Felicia, is cake. Turn round. Here's your 40 seconds. Go.
You put icing on this. Cake.
Good. One.
Not a pie, but a cake.
Good. Two.
Sometimes when you go to a party and they're celebrating another year for a person, they have birthday, anniversary, they have candles on a birthday cake.
Good.
Cake.
Cake. Yes. Three. Keep going.
When I was a young child, I had this type of event,
Party, birthday party.
and we usually consume something.
Cake, birthday
Good.
cake.
What a way to finish. You ladies, you're on a hot streak. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. You now have $1,400, which is yours. I don't know how you keep going. And you'll have another go at that 10,000. Oh, it was a shame about the rug, Mark and Michael and Guy. Lovely to meet you. And Stephen, oh, thank you for being with us. We do have some gifts for you. Thanks a lot for being on Hot Streak. But there we are. Come back here. The dollar dolls. I don't know. Here she goes again. You always run straight at me.
My granny loves you so much.
Good, well done. And let's get that up here. Come on. We want that 10,000. We want it now. We'll be right back very, very soon. That's it. Now get it really going.
If you would like to be a member of our studio audience and join us here on Bruce Forsyth's Hot Streak, all you have to do is send a stamped, self-addressed envelope to Tickets, care of ABC, Department HS, 1313 North Vine Street, Hollywood, California, 90028. And now, back to Bruce Forsyth's Hot Streak.
Oh, yes, back to. Welcome back. Hello again. And no matter what happens, ladies, you are our biggest winners up to date. No matter what happens. But we'll tell you about that a bit later on. You have a chance now to go for that $10,000 that you've been going for, and you've deserved a few times. But this is really the opposite to what we've played up until now. I'm going to give you, Captain, a subject, and then she will give me the 4 most obvious words she can think of. The rest of you have to try to guess those words. Okay, you're going to do it today?
Yes.
All right, then. How about it? They're going to do it? Yes. Back into your headphones, if you will. You stay here, Felicia. Have a little look, but don't say anything until I ask you to. The subject is Mary Tyler Moore. So now I want you to give me 4 words or names that you connect strongly with Mary Tyler Moore. Okay, Felicia, go.
She is a woman.
Woman.
An actress.
Actress.
Television.
Television. Good.
television show.
Can she have show? Yes, she can have TV and show. Okay, so we have the four. We have the four. Woman, actress, TV, and show. All right, then stop the music in the headphones, and back you come, ladies. Now, what happens is this. You have 20 seconds as a team, 5 seconds each, to hit the 4 words that Felicia has just given me. For each one you hit, it's worth 200. So hit it, and hit it as hard as you can. I can tell you all the subject is Mary Tyler Moore. So think about that wonderful lady, Mary Tyler Moore. Sharon, you're going to start us off. Go.
She's a woman who's an actress, has a new television show out. She was Mary Tyler Moore show.
You have 4 right, you have $800 up there. Sharon, will you make it look a little more difficult, dear? Otherwise you make a farce of the whole thing. That was marvelous. Keep that mood. This time it's $300 each. This could be the big one. Go back in there. Go on. Stay in that wonderful mood. You're doing great. Okay, now then, don't say anything until... Okay, look. We have Alaska as the subject. So, 4 words about Alaska.
Okay.
Yep.
It's a state.
A state.
That's cold.
Cold. Very good.
Lots of snow.
Snow, yes.
And Eskimos.
Eskimos. Oh, yes. We all like that. We all like that. Stop the music in the headphones. Back you come, ladies. This is for $300 each one you get right. Really concentrate now. The subject is Alaska. So think about that place, Alaska. Sharon, you're going to start us off. Go.
It's a state in the United States. It's cold. It's lots of ice, icebergs, the ocean.
Oil pumps, men, anchorage, surrounded by water.
There's polar bears, penguins. It's cold, icy, igloos.
They have Eskimos, and there's Juneau, and it's cold. It has ice.
Oh, snow! You forgot the snow! Oh, those words, all the words you came out with and the snow wasn't mentioned. But you got 3 right, which is good for that round. You now have $1,700 up there. And this time, this is the big one. This is where we want you to get all 5. Because you get all 4 right, by the way. You get 5 times what is up there. So you're going this time for...
$8,500.
Oh, good. It gives me a bit of a rest if you say so. $8,500 you're going for. But you need all 4, as I said before. Okay, not 3, 2, or 1. We only pay out for 4. You're going to do it this time?
Yeah.
Go on, into those headphones. And very good luck for this. Don't say anything, Felicia, till I ask you. Here we are. It's romantic evening. So just think about romantic evening, the 4 most obvious words. Okay?
Okay. Candles.
Very good.
Wine.
Very good.
Music.
Good, that's 3.
Kissing.
Kissing. A little bit risque, but I think we'll allow that, Felicia. Okay, so stop the music in the headphones, and down you come. This is for $8,500. Good luck, ladies, very good luck. And I can tell you the subject is romantic evening. Think about Sarah, not too much. Think about a romantic... Calm down, calm down. A romantic evening. You're going to start us off, Sharon. Go.
It's a date where a man and a woman have a candlelight steak dinner, go to a restaurant, go to a movie.
They sit on a couch, they kiss, they smooch, they hug,
If it's outside, there's moon, there's stars, it's dark, it's boyfriend, husband, girlfriend.
They hug, they caress, they have music, soft music, they candlelight.
Oh, and the wine! I mean, let's face it, you wouldn't do anything without the wine. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, the wine. Oh, yes, Sarah said yes, she would. Anyway, all right, didn't you do well, though? Okay, you didn't win the big money, but you still got $1,700 up there, and it brings your total winnings to date. Are you ready? $41,300. Now, are you going to go crazy? Go on, go. Let's have a party. Thank you very much. We'll be right back. Come on, 41. Can you believe that? I'm more excited than you are. My goodness. Oh. Well, here we are, debating still about that. I mean, well, I wouldn't like to go on a romantic evening with you if I'm not going to get any wine. You won't get the best out of me if you don't give me a glass of wine later. I must tell you that. But 41,300, you now are really our champions. I mean, real champions you are. And you're going to go on? Are you going to get streak higher and higher? All right, then. Can you come back? Yes. Can you come back? Well, you don't want to be left out. If you're feeling hot and you want a streak, join us here every day of the week on Hot Streak. Cheerio. What a game. What a good game. And didn't they do well? Oh!
Some departing contestants will receive Ray-Ban Tortuga sunglasses, classic styling and distinctive fashion with a look of gold and tortoiseshell, plus Ray-Ban glare-beating lenses from Bosch & Lomb. And Glade Aerosol, the air freshener that instantly makes your home fresh. One spray and you'll know the difference Glade made.
This is Kathleen Sullivan. Open your eyes to the world each weekday morning with Steve Bell and me on ABC's World News This Morning, just before Good Morning America.
Tomorrow, Jeff learns the identity of his father on the Colbys. Then how Bruce Springsteen rocks to rescue America's factory workers on 2020.
Bruce Forsyth waiting to be won today on Wheel of Fortune. A handsome man's gold bracelet. A hot tub. Dining room furniture. Total retail value over $40,000. And now, here's your host, Chuck Woolery.
Thank you, Charlie O'Donnell. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Wheel of Fortune. I'd like to introduce our hostess, Susan Stafford. Susie, here she is. Billboard. Got a good show for you today. Some nice people to play with us, and let's meet them right now. Hiya, Marie.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. This is our returning champ, Marie Gibson. She's got a one-day total of $3,165. You did very well.
Right. The adrenaline didn't stop pumping till 3 a.m. this morning.
I can believe that. Nice to have you back with us. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Courtney.
Hi,
It is
how
Courtney,
are you?
right?
Yes, it is.
This is Courtney O'Connell. She's from Florida, 8th grade English teacher. And you like belly dancing?
I took belly dancing for a while. I could still do a little bit.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Out here on vacation, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, having a good time?
Yes. Oh, great time.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Nice to
People
have you
here have
with
been
us.
great.
Well,
Thank
good.
you.
Good luck today.
Thanks.
Hi, Clint.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good. This is Clint Baker. He's a consumer counselor and a father of one. It's nice to have you with us today. Yeah.
Well,
nice to have
nice
all
to
of
be
you
here.
with us. You ready to play?
Oh, yes.
All right, let's take a look at our Wheel of Fortune. Top dollar value on the wheel in the first round, $500. We'll look out for this black space bankrupt, because if you hit that, you lose all your cash, but not your merchandise, because once you buy a prize, it's yours to keep. Remember, when you solve the puzzle, you have to solve it just like it's revealed on a puzzle board, and we're going to show you that right now. Okay, this is the thing. Just before the show, we drew numbers to see who'd start the game for us. You won, Marie, and we're on our way.
Thank you.
All righty. Try to get that 500.
Come on, 500.
Well, there's 125. You're awful close. 120. Letter, please.
I'd like a T as in Tom.
No T. Courtney.
Okay. Come on, Courtney. Keep me
By the 450. $400.
Is there a C like in Courtney?
No C. No. Clint, to you.
Come on, Clint.
This is a thing.
Come on, big number. Big number.
Free spin looks awful good. Clint, you got it. It's good all day long. Pass that down. Only use it when you really need to, Clint. Still your turn. Go ahead and spin. Coming up on 5. You got it. 500.
All right.
Letter
Is there an N, please?
A what?
An N as in Nancy.
Nope, no N. 3 to you. No. 3 down, nothing on the board. We're looking for a thing. Everybody's getting pretty good money. 350.
I'd like a P as in Paul.
There's a P.
Oh, wrong.
Still your turn. You have enough money to buy a vowel. They're $250 a piece. You can guess the puzzle or you can spin.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Okay.
An I.
One eye.
I'd like to spin, please.
Okay, you got $100. This is a thing.
Big number. Big
500
number.
once, twice.
Big number.
There it is for the third time to $400.
An R, please.
Yes, there are 2 of those. Still your turn, Marie.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Okay.
An E.
There's an E. Still your turn.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
All right.
An A.
There's an A. Still your turn, Marie.
I have to spin.
Okay. Looking for a thing. $150.
An H, please.
There's an H, yes.
Okay.
Still your turn.
I'm gonna spin.
Good luck.
No bankrupt. Come
We're
on,
looking
no
for a thing.
bankrupt.
Looks like 400. Looks like it. Yes, $400.
I'd like a B.
Yes,
please,
2
as
of
in
those.
boy. And I want to solve it, please.
$1,350. Tell me.
Rhubarb pie.
Excited.
I'm very calm.
Oh, I see.
Really am.
Breakfast Nook, $1,350. What would you like to buy?
Oh, I'd really like to buy that electric range to go with my refrigerator.
Okay, $630. You have an electric range. It's all yours. 720 left.
I'd like to.
Easy now. Easy. Steady.
I'd like the china, please, for $360.
Okay. $360.
For $295, I'd like the crystal, please.
Okay. You're about to squeeze the breath out of me, darling.
For $200, I'd like that really neat gold silver. No.
We'd like to give it to you, but we only had $65 left.
Oh, wait. I really want those beautiful baskets for $22.
Okay, the rest on a counter and a gift certificate.
On a gift certificate.
Giorgio's, here's Charlie O'Donnell. Charlie O'Donnell.
Okay, Chuck, be creative with this set of 8 colander baskets handmade in China. Originally used to store food and vegetables, grouped together they make an interesting wall decoration, or pile them up, or spread them out, do anything with them. Retail value $22. A set of water goblets, wine glasses, and fruit bowls. Hand-shaped crystal trimmed in blue. They look modern, but are actually reproductions of 18th century pieces. Furnished by Richard Genore, $295. Richard Genore's Blue Rose China, service for 8, 40 pieces in all. Fine china with deep blue blossoms set against the classically white background, yours to enjoy every day. Retail value $360. And Whirlpool's electric cook and counter self-cleaning range. The top folds up for cooking and provides counter space when you're not. Furnished by the Whirlpool Corporation, retail value $630.
That's terrific.
I didn't put the glasses on. I couldn't see.
Didn't have the glasses on. You still got through it, though. It's all over. You're off to a great start now.
I know.
Okay, we're going to come back and play for a lot of good stuff in just a minute. You stay with us. Round 2 of Wheel of Fortune. The top dollar value on the wheel for this round is $1,000. 1,000. So start to say 1,500. Got another bankrupt and a good puzzle. Take a look. Everybody turn around and look at this. This is a phrase. This is round 2. Courtney, you got it. Here we go.
Okay.
Forget where I am every now. That's all right. As long as I find out. Come on, get over there with that 5. That a girl. Let her, please.
Is there a T like in Tom?
1, 2, 3. $1,500. There was $1,500 somewhere. You just hadn't gotten it yet.
May I buy a vowel right now?
You can buy a whole bunch of them.
Okay, I'd like to buy one vowel. I'd like to buy an E.
1, 2.
Oh, great.
Still buy a vowel. That's the puzzle is spin.
I would like to spin.
Okay. This is a phrase. Buy the 1,000, the 700, the 8. Looks like $600. 600.
Is there a C?
1.
Oh.
Got a C? $1,850.
Okay, I'll spin again.
Give it a good one, Courtney.
Okay.
Better get by that old bankrupt over there. You'll buy it, no problems. Looks like $650. Look at that.
Okay. Is there an N? Like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 5 N's. You have $5,100, Courtney.
Oh my gosh. I would like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
I would like to buy an O.
There are 2 O's.
Okay. Yes.
$4,850. Same options apply.
Okay, I'm going to spin.
Okay, good luck. Buy the 8, the 6, the 250. Buy the 650. $350.
Is there an L?
Yes, there are 2 of them.
Oh, God. Okay.
2 L's. That puts you back up to $5,550. I tell you what, I'm going to ask the contestants to turn their backs. We're going to do a little business. We'll be right back at you. Stay with us. Okay, that's a phrase you're looking at. Courtney's got $5,550. What are you doing, hon?
I'm going to spin.
Good luck.
I'm going to spin, and I hope I don't get that bankrupt.
She's in good shape. There's no problem at all. Look at this, $650.
Okay.
Letter, please.
I would like an R, please.
Yes, there's an R. $6,200. You have enough for anything you want.
I want that vehicle, that recreational vehicle,
You have enough money to buy it.
I'm going to solve it.
Okay.
Innocent until proven guilty.
I
want that car. Oh, no.
I have to ask for a ruling on the floor. What? Yes. Okay, you got it. All right, good for you. $6,200. Yep.
Oh, gosh. $6,160. I want that recreational vehicle.
That's nice. 4-wheel drive all the way. Yeah, $40 will give you that on the counter. Gets the.
I want a gift certificate.
Yeah, here's Charlie.
It's a 1979 Subaru Brat. Great new recreational vehicle for city driving or off-road fun. You can switch from front-wheel drive to 4-wheel drive with just the flick of a lever inside the car. It's built tough, but still has all the creature comforts of a family car. Retail value, $6,160.
Your mother, what now?
My mother loaned me money to buy a car, and I've been paying her off for the past year and a half, but now I can give her the car she bought me. It's a nice car, but this is what I really wanted.
Oh, that's terrific.
So she'll have a car, and I'll have a car. We'll both be happy.
Well, that's great. We'll be back with the further saga of Courtney and her car in just a minute. Stay with us. Go with round 3 of Wheel of Fortune. Top dollar value on the wheel for this round, $1,500. It finally caught up with me. Let's take a look at the puzzle. Fictional character, you got it, Clint. Come on.
All right. 1,500.
Coming up on 900. No, too strong. Over to 4.
Is there an N, please?
Yes, there is. It's up $400. You know your options?
I'll spin.
Okay. Fictional character.
1,500.
Get out of that bankrupt. He's still got that free spin card, too. $600.
Is there an L, please?
Yeah, there are 2 of them. Good choice. $1,600. Good choice.
I'd like to buy a vowel,
Okay.
Chuck. Is there a E?
2 of them. All right. Fictional character, Clint.
Okay, I'll spin again.
All right.
Come on, pass
Be
it,
around
pass it,
150,
pass
maybe 2. 150.
Okay, is there a C, please?
No, no C. Now, you want to use your free spin or pass?
I think I'm going to use it this time.
All right, pass it right on down. Now, you can still buy a vowel, guess the puzzle, or spin, whatever you want to do, Clint.
I'm going to spin.
Okay, good luck.
Come on, 1,500.
No problems. 250.
Is there a T, please?
Yes, sir. First letter up to T. $1,600. It's a fictional character.
I'm going to spin again.
Okay, good luck. He's looking at $1,500, awful close right now, but if you get over there, you can get in trouble, too.
Whoa!
You're all right. $850. Letter, please.
Is there a D, please, Chuck?
Oh, no. There's no D. Sorry. Marie, you've got it. No D.
No,
want to go no bankrupt.
Be by the 900. Maybe there are 4 if you can make it. 400.
Is there a K?
Yes, there's a K. Still your turn.
I'm going to spin.
Okay.
No bankrupt.
By the 4, the 650, the 9.
No bankrupt.
$300.
No.
You're all right, Marie.
Is there a B as in baby?
Yes. Still your turn.
I'm going to spin one more time.
This is a tough area to play in over here. She could get hurt. And she did. You just methodically took it right down from 4-3 to bankrupt.
Got it.
Sorry, hon. Okay, Courtney, to you. Lose your 700, Marie, and your turn.
Okay, come on, go away.
Courtney's going to be close to 200. She's got $200.
Is there an R?
Yes.
Okay.
$200.
It's Tinkerbell.
That's right. 200. We're going to go over here to Kids Room, and you can buy whatever you can for $200. That's between a brass pet bed and some barware.
Okay. I would like the $62 barware,
Okay,
please.
the rest on the counter and a gift certificate.
Gift certificate,
Yeah, here's
please.
Charlie.
You'll enjoy this attractive set of matching barware. Includes 6 double old-fashioned glasses, 5-quart ice bucket, and matching tray, all in a colorful strawberry and daisy design. $62.
We're going to come back and play it just a minute. Stay with us. $500 on the wheel. Everybody turn around and take a look at this. This is a place. You got it, Marie.
Thank you.
Here we go. Still got that $1,500 up there, and you're going to be in the territory. You're close. $250.
A T is in Tom.
No T.
No T.
Courtney.
Okay.
No T's up there. $500.
Okay, is there an S?
There's an S.
There's an S.
Still your turn?
Okay, let's give it a spin. Heavy.
Looks like $150. Yep. Letter, please.
Okay. Is there a P?
There's no P.
Oh.
Okay, Clint.
All right.
Come on. Big number.
1,500.
By the 9. Rocking a hard place, $200.
Is there an N, please, Chuck?
1, 2. $400.
I'm going to spin again.
Okay. Here comes 1,500.
1,500.
This may tag it. All for close. Nope, 500.
Okay, is there an M?
What?
As in Mary?
No, sorry. Marie?
Come on, big number.
$200.
I need an L as in love.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, hold it. We're running out of time. I'm going to give the wheel a final spin of the day. Here's how it goes, guys. I'm going to ask you to give me a letter. If it's in the puzzle, I'll ask you to solve the puzzle. The vowels are worth nothing. The consonants are worth... Well, I didn't make it this time. Close. $300. And we're going to start with you, Courtney.
Is there a W?
There is a W. There are 2 of them, as a matter of fact. Okay, you got $1,100. Do you know what it is? It's a place. Try. Nope. Clint, letter, please.
May I have a R, please?
There are 2 of those. What is it?
Newark, New Jersey.
That's got it, yes. All right, Clint. You got one.
Thank you.
All right. You just missed that last one anyway. This one you nailed. $1,000 over at the kids' room. Whatever you like over there.
Okay, for
What, you got a question?
well, I did.
No.
For $415, I like the comforter.
Okay, that's pretty. $585 left.
Okay, for $350, the ladies' watch.
Yeah, that's nice. $235 left.
For $165, the brass pet bed.
Well, why not? $70 will give you that on a gift certificate. Here's Charlie O to tell you about what kind of dog you can stick in that pet bed.
And here's a spacious pet bed for the real master of the house, your favorite dog or cat. Solid brass with a comfy gray velvet cushion, attractive enough to go in any room. Furnished by Brass Bed Company of America, retail value $165. Jules Jurgensen's elegantly styled ladies' watch, 14-karat white gold rectangular case with silver bark finish dial and matching slim tapered bracelet, furnished by Jules Jurgensen. Retail value $350. Leaves. This beautiful comforter ensemble in green and white is assembled from fine polycottons and eyelet. It includes matching pillow shams and dust ruffle. This creation represents fine, high-fashion bed coverings and is furnished by India Inc. Retail value $415.
All right, not too bad.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, you got something. Yeah, thanks for being with us. You got $1,000 in prizes today, and our congratulations. Thanks for being with us. We appreciate it.
Thanks again.
Marie, you had a good 2 days. Today was a little lighter than yesterday. You got $1,350 today. Yesterday
was never my favorite.
What?
Tinkerbell was never my favorite.
2 day total, $4,515. You did very, very well.
The entire staff was just beautiful.
Well, thank you, Marie. We
Nicest
appreciate
people
that.
I ever met.
Now listen, when you go back up in that airplane
Yes, sir.
and you skydive, don't you hurt yourself.
Free fall this time.
I tell you, Marie's ready to go for it. Courtney, you got it, kids. $6,400. You got your new car and the whole shop. We're going to come back in a minute. Stay with us. Good for you.
Thank you.
Well, we've had a good day today. Hope you all have. I'm Chuck Woolery.
I'm Susan Stafford.
Put the cough on, Mama. I'm coming.
Please don't call me Piggy.
Some contestants will receive Final Net, the non-aerosol hairspray that's concentrated to hold up longer than you do, and Thummies with and bestseller, and comfortable Hager slacks, machine washable in a wide range of beautiful colors and patterns. Hager slacks because looking good makes you feel good. And the Popcorn Al continuous corn popper from Presto uses hot air, not hot oil, to pop corn. Features automatic buttering and continuous popping, and a Blue Luster shampoo and Blue Luster Plus carpet shampoo with grease cutters and brighteners to remove ground and dirt and grime. And highlight vinyl flooring from Congolium. No wax Congolium is durable and seamless in most rooms. Congolium, where the beautiful ideas and floors come from. If you would like to be a contestant on Wheel of Fortune, write Wheel of Fortune, 1541 North Vine Street, Hollywood, California, 90028, and please include your telephone number. The rest of the prizes were furnished to the contestants prior to the show and have been rounded off to the nearest dollar. Gift certificates do not include sales tax.
Wednesday, Real People exposes a never-revealed television.
Why don't we talk about Cheryl T?
And Real People searches for a Johnny Carson replacement.
Take my husband, please.
Plus, women boxing and a town that fought to keep its chicken on Real People. Right now, it's my...
What is this catchphrase? You'll find the answers to this and many more as we play television's most exciting new game, Catchphrase. And here's your host on Catchphrase, Art James.
Thank you very much, and welcome to Catchphrase. You know, it's been quite a while since we had a player stay on for 5 consecutive days, which is the maximum. And if a player plays particularly well, cash and prizes totaling $75,000 is possible. So, John, let's meet our players.
First, our returning champion with winning so far of $2,525. He's a world-class competitor in the sport of judo, originally from Houston, Texas. Say hello to Brian Herskowitz.
Brian, how are you? Fine. Brian, I must say, I've been told that you are a 3rd-degree black belt, which is a really superlative rating. And I understand that in judo competition, there's almost anything that goes, right?
Well, there's 4 basic ways to win: by choke, by a hold, by an arm bar, or by a throw. And that means we can break the elbow or choke your opponent unconscious. So it's a fun sport.
Gee, I hope you win. Hope you win today, Brian. Hope you don't get too irritated as we bring on your challenger. Who is it, John?
He's a police officer, originally from Miami Beach, Florida. Let's greet Scott Sherman.
Hi, Scott. How are you?
Hi, very good.
What kind of police work are you in?
I am an accident investigator in South Los Angeles. I'm also a drug recognition expert, and I teach traffic safety on my spare time.
Gee, with you two guys here, I feel safe today somehow. Good luck in the game, both of you.
Thank you very much.
Here's how we do things. Our computer will animate popular catchphrases like this one. Take a look. What do we have? We have, well, it looks like a party setting. And in the party, we have blocks. So, ladies and gentlemen, our catchphrase is Block Party. That's how it goes. Now, each time one of you identifies a toss-up catchphrase, we put money in the bank. Then we show you some of our super catchphrase, and if you solve that, you win all the money in the bank. The player at the end of the show with the most money goes into our bonus round for really big prizes. Scott, as challenger, you're going to set the dollar amount for the toss-up catchphrases in this round. When you feel lucky, hit that button and the computer will stop on a dollar amount, which is $100 in this case. Players, very important though, don't buzz in and guess a toss-up catchphrase before you hear this sound. And with that, we say good luck once again. Our computer is giving you your first catchphrase. Here it is. There's Herbie, our mascot. He's always doing something important in our catchphrases, so keep an eye on him. Scott.
Raising the roof.
That's right. Raise the roof. Now, that catchphrase was sent in by Anita Raybon of Yuba City, California. We're happy to send Anita a catchphrase T-shirt, and our thanks. Okay, Scott, you put $100 in the bank, and you get the first look at our super catchphrase. It's hidden by 9 squares. Stop the computer on one of those squares by hitting the button in front of you. It's the center square, which a lot of people seem to like. Well, it may or may not help. You've got 5 seconds to see what's behind it. Here we go. Well, there's a lot there, but does it mean anything yet? For the money in the bank, what do you say, Scott?
Hangman's noose.
That is not right, and we're going to the screen for your next catchphrase. Here it is. Brian.
Admiral Wood.
No, that's not right. A pretty good guess, though, Scott.
Wooden admiral.
No. What does a captain or an admiral, let's say this person is a captain. I think that's what the insignia, the epaulets mean. What does he keep a daily record of the ship's activities
log.
in? A log. So we have, folks, Captain's Log as our catchphrase. Little tricky. On we go with your next toss-up. Watch this. Brian.
Chain letter.
Right. Chain letter. Our bank is up to $200. And Brian, you get a look at the next part of our super catchphrase. Stop the computer on a square. We'll show you what's behind it. You got 5 seconds. Here we go. Brian, for $200, can you tell us?
Small change?
Right. I guess, Scott, you had no idea. I'm amazed myself with just a minuscule clue. He came through with small change. He's got $200. Well, I'd like to say at this point that before we go further, if this is Brian's second appearance on the show, if a player manages to win 5 consecutive days, that player wins a special prize. John, tell us about it.
For thrills on the water, a new boat. Rest and relaxation and fun-filled days on your very own luxury speedboat with its own convenient trailer. The Regal Medallion 185 Family Pleasure Boat. Great for skiing or day cruising. Comfort-oriented with lounge seats. Sleek, streamlined styling from Regal Marine Industries.
Well, I think our challenger, Scott, is looking with a little more respect at his opponent. But, Scott, you are now going to set the dollar value, which are larger than in the first round, in this round. So go ahead and hit that button. $300. Very good. Here we go, players. First toss-up coming up at the screen. Watch. Brian.
Turn on the light.
Turn on the light. Yes. You've got it. There's a quick $300 in the bank, and we're going to show you the first look at our super catchphrase. Hit the button when you're ready, Brian.
All right.
Right in the middle. Here we go. What's behind it? Take a look. See? Sometimes that center square doesn't mean very much. How about a wild guess, Brian?
Black Widow Spider.
Is wrong. All right, we'll be back in a moment, guys, so stay with us, everybody, right after these messages. We're back in the game here. Brian came through with a dazzling win in the first round, guessing the super catchphrase after only a couple clues. He leads with $200, but we already have $300 in the bank in this second round. So on we go, gentlemen. Watch the screen for your next catchphrase. Scott.
Little drummer boy.
Right. Hey. All right, Scott. You've just put another $300 in the bank, and you get a look at our super catchphrase. When you're ready, hit that button in front of you, Scott. And there's the square, which we will now uncover for you. Take a look at this. Scott, for the $600 in the bank, what is it?
Baby in the water.
No, that's not right. You're both back in play. Watch the screen. Next catchphrase. Brian.
Love nest.
Right.
Yeah.
Love nest. Another $300 in the bank as we reveal more of our super catchphrase for Brian. Watch closely, Brian, after you hit the button. Take 5 seconds to look at what's behind this square. All right, Brian, there's $900. It's yours if you can tell us.
Blue bib.
Nope. On we go, players. Next toss-up. Here it is. Brian.
Water on the elbow.
No, that's not right. Scott.
Water on the knee.
Yes. All right, Scott, $1,200 in the bank. A look at more of the super catchphrase for you. Hit the button when you're ready, and watch what's behind this square. A lot of money, Scott. It's yours. What is the super catchphrase?
Triple C.
No. On we go. Watch the screen for your next toss-up. Here it comes. Brian.
First prize.
Right. Oh, first prize. The bank is up to $1,500. We are about to show Brian more of the super catchphrase only he can guess. Hit the button, Brian, and take a look at this. Brian, for $1,500, what is it?
Big C.
No. All right, Brian and Scott, watch the screen for your next catchphrase. Here it comes. Brian.
Brainstorm.
Yes, brainstorm. The bank is climbing. It's at $1,800. More of our super catchphrases coming into view after you hit the button, Brian. All right, you've got 5 seconds before I ask for an answer. Watch. Brian, for $1,800, can you tell us?
Sea bean.
No. Stand by, players. We're coming right back to pick up play in this round after these words. Watch. We've got a good game going here. A lot of our super catchphrases showing, but it has yet to be guessed by Brian or Scott. $1,800 in the bank. If you're ready for your next toss-up, gentlemen, here it comes. Scott.
Little pitchers have big ears.
Right. The bank is over $2,000. Scott, this could be a crucial part of the super catchphrase that you are about to see. Hit the square, the button, which stops the computer on a square, and take a look at what's behind it, Scott. Scott, for all the money in the bank, what's the super catchphrase?
Sea bean.
No. Brian, you're back in play with Scott as we show you another catchphrase. Here it comes. Brian.
It's a high chair.
High chair, yes. $2,400 in the bank. A lot of money. We're about to show you, well, what's left of our super catchphrase. Only 2 more squares. This could be the one. Brian, hit that button in front of you and take 5 seconds before you come up with an answer. Here we go. Yes, Brian, for all the money in the bank, what do you say?
Birac sea bean.
No. All right. Brian and Scott, watch the screen for a very important catchphrase. Here it comes. Scott.
Sidetrack.
Right. Oh. Okay, Scott. You are about to see the entire super catchphrase, and it's only you who can guess. You're going for $2,700. Scott, you've got 5 seconds. Here it is. Scott, for all the money in the bank, what is it?
Birax Beansy.
No. Well, what do we have? We have Caribbean, which spells Caribbean in that big letter C. So, audience, our catchphrase is... Caribbean. All right, the $2,700, which you did not get, is carried over into this next round. Scott, once again, you will set the dollar value. Our computer is randomly flashing big dollar amounts, and it's hit on 375. Watch the screen as we give you your first toss-up catchphrase. Here it is. Brian.
Mistletoe.
Right. All right, Brian. Our bank is over $3,000, and you get the first look at this super catchphrase. Hit the button. There's your square, which we will show you what's behind it. Watch. For all the money in the bank, and there's a lot of it, what do you think, Brian?
Wooden terror.
No. On we go. Both of you watch the screen. Next catchphrase. Brian.
Music bed.
No, that's incorrect. Scott, you get a guess.
Note bed.
No, what do we see on that bed? We see a sheet.
Oh,
and on the sheet is music. So, audience, sheet music is the catchphrase. Uh-oh, players, that signal means that our time is up. We are about to reveal the entire super catchphrase. First one to solve it gets all the money in the bank. There's $3,075 there, which means it is anybody's game. Gentlemen, good luck. Here it is. Scott.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Right! You got it. Well, Brian, you had an enjoyable, I hope, and profitable 2 days with us. John, what has Brian won?
Brian has won a total in cash of $2,725.
And some nice gifts for you backstage, Brian. Thanks for being with us.
Good job.
Scott, come on over here. In a moment, you will be in action in our bonus round going for really big prizes. So stay with us, everybody. We're coming right back. Watch. We are about to go into the bonus round with Scott Sherman, who picked up a few thousand in cash, but we've got lots of thousands in prizes waiting for you here. But before we get into that, Scott, at the top of the show, John mentioned that you were in some kind of drug enforcement work. What does that entail?
Yes, Art. It's a pilot program that LAPD has initiated, and it's aimed at drunk drivers who are under the influence of drugs other than alcohol, and it's given us a little more expertise in being able to capture and prosecute them successfully.
You can test them right on the spot there?
Right in the field, yes.
Okay, well, that's good work. Be careful. Now, Scott, here is where you do your work in the bonus round. And would you like to smell my breath before we start?
No, okay. No problem.
There are 25 lettered squares on the screen. There's a catchphrase behind each one. Now, Scott, if in 1 minute you can solve 5 catchphrases in a straight line, as our computer is demonstrating, you win this prize.
A luxurious bedroom. Colonial Square by Bassett features a triple dresser base with pediment mirror, 6-drawer chest-on-chest cannonball bed and nightstand in a pine finish from Bassett. And to top it off, a fashionable Dakota bedroom ensemble, beautiful bedspread, pillow shams, and decorative pillows designed in contemporary applique graphics, uniquely Dakota. And your elegant bedroom wouldn't be complete without this. Hitachi's 25-inch color TV with remote control, signal tracker system and cabinet, and Hitachi's compact VCR noise-free special effects and 7-program 14-day timer from Hitachi. All for your home, valued at $5,165.
Now, Scott, we have one more prize in the bonus round, and it's even more valuable than what you just saw. It's more valuable because if you solve 5 catchphrases in a row, and that line happens to include the catchphrase behind the letter M, that's the most difficult one. We think you deserve to win that bigger prize, and here it is.
A Chinese tour extravaganza. Ni hao. You and a companion will have a China experience never to be forgotten, as you'll spend a total of 19 days in China, visiting 7 cities: Guilin, Wunhan, Chongqing, Beijing, Luoyang, and Shanghai, to include a 6-day Tangzi River cruise. You and a guest will fly round trip from Los Angeles to Hong Kong via Northwest Orient Airlines in the comfort of their 747 giant jet carrier from Northwest Orient. A China discovery valued at $10,825.
Scott, you only have 1 minute. Remember, you can always pass a catchphrase and come back to it later. So we say, good luck, Scott. What's your first letter? Here we go.
The letter M, please.
In the middle.
I see a fish scales, green scales, fish with green scales, green fish, pass please.
Next.
The letter L, please.
L.
I see May, 80-day itch, May itch, 86-day itch, counting itchy finger, pass please.
Next.
The letter K, please.
K.
I see a gum wrapper, lowering gum, lower gum, bottom gum shoe, gum tape, gum. Pass, please.
Next.
The letter N, please.
N.
God, faith in God.
Right, next.
The letter O, please. Up for grabs.
Right, next.
The letter I, please.
I.
Gap, closing the gap. Small gap, thin gap, gap.
Oh, I'm sorry, your time is up. Didn't get 5 in a row. Let's take a look at the ones that you didn't get. Now, behind I was that gap. We were narrowing the gap, right?
Narrowing.
Now, behind K, that gum was dropping, so gumdrop was what we wanted. Behind L, the years changed 7 times. 7-year itch was it. And behind M, the thing we were looking at was gills, and they were green, so green around the gills was what we wanted. But you got 2 at $200 each. That's $400. Way to go, Scott.
Thank you.
Your total for the day is $3,475. And we'll see Scott next time along with you, I hope, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Some of our departing contestants will receive this microwave cooking guide that teaches you to cook automatically for the Tappan Sure Cook microwave from Tappan, manufacturers of fine appliances. Take the fat out of frying. Reduce calories with Mazola No Stick, the only cooking spray made with pure Mazola corn oil. Daisy Chef Pod Junior Plus, multi-purpose, fully immersible, non-stick cooker fryer steamer, thermostat control from Daisy. Dessert of the month. Every month, a scrumptiously different dessert will arrive at your home. Each dessert is made to serve 12 and will be delivered in a reusable tin from Dessert of the Month Club. The Mighty Mini Vacuum Cleaner, lightweight, compact, and portable, multi-purpose attachments for any cleaning job, provides powerful cleaning or a large vacuum scan from ShopVac. A selection of crystal from Val Saint Lambert, featuring its Brussels pattern, detailed and fine hand-cut crystal from Belgium, from Toll. American original apparel and shoes for women and for girls with a unique combination of fashion and comfort from Cherokee.
Friday on Good Morning America, conclusion of You and the Law, plus a behind-the-scenes look at the movie Spies Like Us. Friday at 7 on 13, ABC for Northern California.
For a chance to win a catchphrase t-shirt, send us your favorite catchphrase on a postcard. And send your t-shirt size to the catchphrase. P.O. Box 48859, Los Angeles, California, 90048. This has been a Facetta production in association with Telepictures.
You are about to experience an international phenomenon, already on 3 continents in 15 countries. And now, America, it's your chance of a lifetime. Please welcome your host, Gordon Elliott.
Hello, and welcome to It's Your Chance of a Lifetime. For the past 2 nights, America's been getting their first look at the world's most popular new game show. And judging from the response we've gotten so far, it seems it's fast becoming your favorite as well. And thank you for that. And for those of you who are joining us for the first time, here's how it starts. I look up into our studio audience and say, it's your chance of a lifetime, David Wagner. David, welcome. Come on up. Congratulations on being chosen.
Thank you. This is great.
Where are you from?
I'm from Oak Park, California.
They're rooting for you. They want to see you walk away from this rich. Now, what do you do there?
I've been a firefighter for the city of Los Angeles for 22 years.
Well, you've been making other people comfortable and safe all these years. I hope I can make you the same tonight, all right?
Thank you very much.
With nothing but bucks. The only thing you need to play this game, as you probably know, David, is a credit card bill. Did you bring your, what is it, American Express, MasterCard?
Visa.
Visa. Let's see what you've been doing. Okay. Oh, well, you're only paying 12%, but you've certainly been spanking that plastic. $4,309. Whoa, man. But we're going to get rid of that for you right now.
Okay, let's do it.
If you answer our credit card question correctly, you'll never see this credit card bill again. We have a shredder waiting for your credit card bill, okay?
Okay.
So just stay right there. When and if you get it right, you put that sucker in there, all right? Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Our credit card question to start you off. Question is, along with orange liqueur, what other alcohol is used in making a traditional margarita?
The alcohol in a traditional margarita is tequila.
Well, if you think that's right, lock it in, and I can tell you whether or not you're correct. Okay. Well, for a man who has to have his mind on the job and not fogged by alcohol, you certainly gave me the correct answer. You have that paid off. Put that in there. There you go. Never to be sick. Oh, let me help you. Go on. Get in there. Go on. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Go on. How did that feel?
Oh, that feels good.
You know what?
Feels good.
It's not the amount. It's like they keep writing to you about the debt. What is that? I know I owe it. Stop telling me.
It's gone.
It's gone forever, no matter what happens. And now you're ready to begin answering the 9 questions that could take you to over $1 million if you get them all correct. Okay?
That's a lot of money.
Now, if you answer the first question correctly, we're going to give you $5,000, and that is your bank. Now, the more money that you wager from that bank, obviously the more money you win. And the questions have been divided into 3 levels of difficulty, getting harder as we go. And in case you get stumped along the way, we're going to give you a little help. We call it a second chance. In fact, we give you 2 second chances. One will turn the question into a multiple choice. The other will allow you to replace the question we ask with one from your favorite category. And you can use those at any time in the game in any order. And as an extra bonus, if you get all the way to question 7, we'll give you another one. We call it our last chance. How simple could this be? Are you ready to go on and win some money?
I'm ready.
Okay, well, David Wagner, it is your chance of a lifetime. Let's go. Here are the categories. And movies is being given to us. And for $5,000, which will be your bank, I'll ask you the first question in the category of movies. There's the $5,000, and here's your question. In the film Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, what was the name of Dr. Evil's tiny clone?
This is absolutely my favorite movie of all time.
Oh.
It's Mini-Me.
Lock that in, and I can tell you you're awful, and you're absolutely right. Mini-Me. Yeah, baby. Now, what happens here, David, is that you have $5,000 in the bank. Whatever you have in the bank, you have to bet at least half in the game. And the more you bet, the more you win. So let's begin now by looking at the category you'll be choosing from. TV. Now, do you want to continue?
I want to continue, Gordon, and I'm going to wager it all, $5,000.
Okay, because you've got 2 second chances. So, $5,000 on the line, which means that if you get this correct, $10,000 will go back into your bank. Question is, what were the first names of the recurring male and female spies on the Bullwinkle show? It'd be a movie. Ooh.
The male and female spies on Bullwinkle show were Boris Badenoff and Natasha.
Well, if you think that's the answer, why don't you lock that in?
I'm going to lock it in.
You said Boris, Bad Enough, and Natasha.
Yes.
Well, my screen actually says Boris and Natasha. You just got $10,000. Whoa, David. You're bad enough. You had both the notes. Boris, you spent too much time in the firehouse watching cartoons, haven't you, David? Yeah, we can tell. It's not all grim and heat, is it? Let's have a look at the categories. Here is the choice, and you're going to be given Animal Kingdom. Do you want to continue?
I'm going to continue. I feel comfortable in Animal Kingdom. I'm going to go again for it all. $10,000.
$10,000. Okay. That means that, of course, a correct answer will put into your bank $20,000. Question is, once hunted to near extinction, the American bison is better known by what other name?
The American bison is also the buffalo.
If that's your answer, you have to lock it in.
I'm going to lock it buffalo.
You're right. Well, they're the first three questions, and that's the first level of questioning. We now move into the second level of questioning. You face another 3 in that level. You still have both your second chances, and remember, at any time in the game, you can take not only what we've paid off on your credit card, but what you have in your bank, and you can go, okay? Don't let me force you into anything. I'm here to help. I'm your game show concierge.
Thank you.
Let me take a look at this list, and let's see what you got. Famous places.
Famous places.
Do you want to continue?
I'm going to continue. I like famous places. Traveled a little bit. Have 2 second chances left. We're going to go for all of it again. $20,000.
Wow. Well, that means that if you correctly answer this question, it's worth $40,000 in your bank. And the question is, in what U.S. city would horse racing fans find the National Museum of Racing and Hall of Fame?
I could guess that it was one of the Triple Crown cities. But it would just be a guess. I'm going to use one of my second chances. I'm going to change it to my favorite category, which happens to be famous places also.
Okay. Well, before we change, have a stab. Just guess. What do you think it could have been as an answer?
Churchill Downs is in Louisville, Kentucky.
That would have been your answer?
Yes.
It is, in fact, Saratoga Springs, David. So isn't that a good thing you didn't answer?
It's a good thing I didn't answer.
Yeah, okay. Well, you made the right decision. Now, let me ask you the question. Same amount of money. You can't back out, but here's the new question. What is the only continent located entirely south of the Tropic of Capricorn?
The equator goes through South America and Africa. It does not go through Antarctica. I'm going to lock in Antarctica.
David, you got $40,000 on this. And you're right. When we come back, David Wagner, who's been a very brave man, as well as being one of California's bravest as a fireman, his chance of a lifetime continues. Don't leave us for a moment. Welcome back. Our fire captain, David Wagner, faces his chance of a lifetime, and you have been a very brave man. You've put everything on the line as we've gone along. You've got $40,000 in your account, and that's a very fast road to $1 million, which we could have in a few minutes. But let me just ask you a little bit about your background. First of all, You're a fire captain. Does that mean you go out on the fires as much as the
I
other
do.
men?
I'm on an engine company, and there's 4 members on my engine company, which I'm one of, and we go out on fires and medical emergencies.
Really?
A lot of other things. Hazmat, urban search and rescue. We do it all.
Your wife must worry about you every day at work.
The joke around the family is that I've never been to a fire.
Why?
I missed all the big ones. The Tower and Inferno, the First Interstate, the library fire.
Where were you?
Medical training. It was my day off. They didn't send my company. I've been very lucky.
You're the man in the right place at the right time. I hope that's the case for you tonight, okay? Now, you brought your family?
I brought my wife with me tonight.
All right. Well, what is her name?
Stacy.
Where's Stacy? Say hi, Stacy. Hey, Stacy.
Hi.
You nervous?
Yeah.
Yes. Good. Yes, it's hard to sit looking down the barrel of $1 million and not have a little sweat on the brow. Let's go. You can choose, as I said, at any time to back out. So let's choose your next category. In the news. Now, how good do you feel about your current events?
I feel pretty good about current events. I did use one of those second chances. Do have one left.
Yes, it's a multiple choice option.
In the news, I'm going to wager $30,000.
Okay. You leave a little something back there. Okay. That, of course, means that if you get this answer right, you will have $70,000 in the bank. Here's your question. What romance novelist who passed away in May 2000 was the world's most prolific writer with 723 books to her name?
I think I have a good idea, Gordon, but $70,000 is a lot of money. I'm going to use my second chance, the multiple choice.
Okay. 3 possible answers are these. Judith Krantz, Mary Higgins Clark, or Barbara Cartland?
All of those names look very familiar to me. I haven't read very many of theirs.
I can't imagine you tucked up in the firehouse reading a romance novel.
I wouldn't tell anybody if I did. I'm going to have to go with Mary Higgins Clark. Not real sure. It's a pretty good guess, but I'm gonna lock and load Mary Higgins Clark.
You've chosen Mary Higgins Clark, and I have to tell you that in fact it was Barbara Cartland, an English author who died.
Not even a guess.
I'm really sad you didn't walk away with more, but $10,000 is what you got, and that's better, as they say in Australia, than a slap in the face with a wet fish. Plus, you've got all your credit card debts paid off. So it's been a good night, and you and your wife, I hope you have a happy journey home tonight. Thank you. David Wagner. Well, who's going to be the next one to have the chance to win over $1 million? Well, it's your chance of a lifetime, Rafaela Dreyer. Rafaela, welcome. Hi. Good to meet you. Come on up.
Oh my gosh.
You're pretty nervous, huh?
A little bit, yes.
Where are you from, Rafaela?
I'm originally from San Antonio, Texas.
Okay. Gorgeous place.
It is.
The Alamo.
Yes.
And what brought you to California?
Well, I came out here to college, USC.
What did you study?
Trojan. I studied theater.
Theater?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you should be used to the cameras.
A little bit.
Okay. Now, you know, Rafaela, the only thing you need is your credit card bill to start this show.
Yes, I have that.
Let me take a look.
Okay. Let me warn you, I just got married, so that's...
Whoa, Rafaela.
I have a couple
You just got
credit
married?
card debts. Yes,
You're going to be
3
an
weeks.
expensive wife to keep.
I
What's your husband do?
He's an engineer.
I hope in the information technology. Where are you, sir? Over here. Have you no control over this woman?
Well, I got my dream wedding. I got my fairy tale
You
wedding.
got your fairy tale wedding, all right?
Yes.
Okay, well, you got $9,767 for the credit card here. You'll be happy to get this question right, won't you?
Yes.
You got a credit limit of nearly $17,000. I hope this is the last time we see one of these. Okay, you hang on to that, and let's see if we can get it down for you. Whatever happens, if we win, or you win rather, you never have to worry about it. You don't lose it in the game. Here's our credit card question for you. What part of his anatomy did Vincent van Gogh cut off in a fit of depression?
He cut off his ear to send to his lover.
If that's your answer, do you mind locking it in? That's what you say. My screen says his ear. You're right. Your credit card debt goes away. Why don't you shred it and you can forget about it? Okay? Goodbye. Goodbye. Hey?
I can go home now.
Yeah, you can go home. Okay? Now, you're ready to begin to answer the 9 questions that could lead you to over $1 million. If you answer the first question correctly, we give you $5,000. Now, that is your bank. Now, from that, you wager. The more money you wager, the more money you win. The questions have been divided into 3 levels, and they get harder, obviously, as we go through the game. In case you get stumped along the way, we offer you a second chance. In fact, we offer you 2 second chances. That allows you to change my question into either a multiple choice, or you can choose a question from your favorite pre-selected category. You can use these second chances at any time in any order. Now, as an extra bonus, if you make it all the way to question 7, we'll give you 1 more as a last chance.
Okay.
So, Rafaela, are you ready to go on and win some money?
Ready.
Okay, it's your chance of a lifetime. Rafaela Dreyer, let's go. This is the category that you'll be given, pop music. Okay. And from that, we'll get a question, and that question will be worth $5,000 in your bank. The question is this. What Latin heartthrob went platinum with his signature tune, Livin' La Vida Loca?
Well, I requested about 3 of his songs at my wedding reception, and that is Ricky Martin.
Well, you lock that in, and I can tell you, of course, you're right. You've got $5,000. Good work. So you Latin-loving lovely, let's continue. Your category you'll face now is toys and games.
Well, since it's early, I'll go for the 5,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can bet anything above a half of whatever you hold in the bank, but you must bet more than a half.
Okay.
This could give you $10,000. The category is toys and games, and the question is, the properties on the original Monopoly board game were named after real places in what city?
Oh, gosh. I never liked Monopoly. Oh, gosh. I don't know. You know, I'm thinking Boardwalk, like Atlantic City, but I'm not sure. So I think I'm going to use my second chance and do my favorite category.
Okay, we'll swap it to favorite category. Before we do, take a wild guess. Give us your instinctive answer.
Well, I said Atlantic City.
Well, if you'd said it, you would have been right.
Okay.
Okay? Don't worry. You're now in your favorite category of television, which you pre-selected, and the question is for $10,000. And it goes as follows. What late-night host wrote a book entitled Leading with My Chin?
Okay. I don't know this book, but I'm assuming that it's Jay Leno, because he kind of has a big chin. So I'm going to say Jay Leno.
Okay, that's your choice, and in fact, you're right. It was Jay Leno. You have $10,000. Rafaela, relax. Enjoy the moment, and I hope it's a big one for you as your chance of a lifetime unfolds. Don't you leave us. Back after this. You're back with It's Your Chance of a Lifetime, and I'm delighted to begin with you, Rafaela, the opportunity to make your way to $1 million. But tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well...
Favorite sports?
What kind of
hobbies?
Sports? Hobbies? Talents? Well, actually, in college, I did win a mechanical bull riding contest.
Really?
So I guess I'm talented at that.
Well, that certainly perked up the interest of the men in the audience. How do you do that? Do you mind me asking?
Well, you just hold on with all your might, and I didn't have any former experience in horseback riding or anything. It was kind of, since I was from Texas, everyone thought I'd be great at bull riding.
Is there a secret
I
to
won.
it?
Like I said, you just hold on and...
Just stick to it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the kind of intuitive grit we need on this show. Here are the categories you have to choose from, and we're going to be given in the news.
Well, you know, I've been in wedding mode the past month, and I was in Tahiti, so I don't know much what was going on in the world. So I'm just going to bet 5,000.
Okay. Put down 5,000, and that makes your possible result, if you get this right, $15,000.
Okay.
Here's the question. Since 1997, what award given out by the International Academy of Digital Arts and Sciences honors the Internet's best websites?
Gosh, I have no idea. What award given out? Oh man, now I wish I surfed the web a little bit more and knew about the internet. I'm going to have to do multiple choice.
Okay. Your three possible responses are surfer, webby, netty.
Well, I mean, this is just a guess, but I'm going to say surfer because I know you surf the web. So I'm going to lock in a surfer.
Okay. Rafaela, the answer is webby.
Oh.
I'm sorry. But you take home a credit card payment of $9,767 plus $5,000 you held back in your bank. You've got nearly $15,000. Okay, Rafaela, thanks for joining us. Good luck. Well, who's going to be the next one to have the chance to win over $1 million? Well, it's your chance of a lifetime, Tim Shea. Tim, welcome to the show. Take a seat. So you've been up there watching. You've got an idea of how it can go for you.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Tim?
Originally from Kalamazoo, Michigan.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm a physician.
Any particular area of medicine you specialize in?
I specialize in endocrinology, which is diabetes, hormone disorders.
Okay, well, I think you'll have a hormonal alteration in the next 15 minutes if you get close to the million, don't you?
Probably.
By the way, what hormone does the body release under stress?
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline.
Fight or flight hormone.
Okay, so if I see your upper lip quivering and sweating, we know you're adrenaline challenged at that point.
Yeah, it's probably going pretty fast.
Okay, how are you feeling right now?
Okay for right now.
Okay, we'll put a pulse on you. Let's go. Tim, as you know, the only thing you need to play on this show is your credit card bill. Can you give that to me if you brought it along?
There you are.
Okay. And your credit card debt stands currently at $2,309.16. You paid for a car wash and credit card? Oh, okay.
They take plastic. Why not?
Oh, you're getting miles on this card? You must do. Oh, it's Amex. Yes, you do. Okay. And you've got... Isn't it terrible? The host is peering into their personal life. It's a little bit of pain for paying off the debt. Tim, I'm going to make this go away for you, okay?
All right.
If you get this answer right. Here's our first question, the credit card question, and it is, according to the song in the Broadway musical Annie, what will come out tomorrow?
The sun will come out tomorrow.
You lock that in, and you are on your way. You get your credit card debt paid off. Put that in there, and you can forget about all of that nasty, nasty credit card company correspondence.
Bye-bye, Bill.
All righty, Tim Shea, you're on your way to $1 million. We're going to come back, and we'll see if it's his chance of a lifetime or a blip in the infamy of time. Don't leave. Welcome back. It is Tim Shea's chance of a lifetime. Tim, you ready to begin the 9 questions that could lead you to over $1 million?
You betcha.
Well, if you answer the first question correctly, we give you $5,000. That's your bank. And the more money you wager from your bank, obviously, the more you stand to win. Now, the questions have been divided into 3 levels of difficulty, getting harder as we go along. In case you get stumped along the way, we're going to give you something we call a second chance. In fact, we give you 2 second chances. That allows you to turn our question into either a multiple choice format, or you can replace our question with a question you want to answer from your favorite category.
All right.
All right? You can use these second chances at any time, in any order. And as an extra bonus, if you make it all the way to question 7, we give you another one. We call that our last chance. Are you ready to go on and win some money?
Let's go, Gordon.
Okay. It is your chance of a lifetime, Tim Shea. Let's go. Let's take a look at the category. And the first category you'll be questioned on tonight comes from famous places.
Okay.
Right. This is for your $5,000. And the question is, in square miles, which of the 50 U.S. states is the smallest?
Well, it has that little nickname of Little Rhodey, so that would be Rhode Island.
Well, if you believe that, lock it in, and I can tell you, you're right. You've got $5,000. You're on your way. Next question, of course, we can take a look at the category, and at any time, Tim, you want, you can back out and take what's in your bank and go home. The category is people. Now, how much do you want to wager of your $5,000?
Well, we're still at level 1, so let's bet the $5,000.
Okay. That'll give you a possible return of $10,000 if you answer the question correctly. Question is, what comedian made famous the catchphrase, "I don't get no respect"?
That's Rodney Dangerfield.
Isn't that easy? $10,000 is yours. Tim, we're going to take a look at your next category, and you can make the decision whether to continue or not. The category is in the news. How do you feel about that?
Well, especially with those 2 second chances still available, let's bet the $10,000.
I like you. Okay. That means the correct answer will give you $20,000.
All right.
And the question is, all the news that's fit to print is the motto of what popular American newspaper?
That's from the New York Times. Lock it in.
You are correct. It is the New York Times. Tim, you're a young man. How old are you?
I'm 34.
34. When did you graduate as a doctor?
24.
You graduated at 24 from medical school.
Yeah?
Were you a child prodigy, Tim?
I was a bright kid, yeah.
You're a bright. You were. So we're dealing with a game show prodigy. Is that what we're talking about now?
I store lots of useless facts.
Okay.
Well, not so useless now, though.
They're very useful, exactly. They could have 1 million uses. Let's see if we're on our way to $1 million. Next category. Comes from pop culture. How do you feel?
Feel pretty good. I still have my security blanket there, so we'll go for $20,000.
Okay. That means that an outcome that's successful will give you $40,000. Okay. The question is, during an elementary school spelling bee, Dan Quayle mistakenly corrected a student after the student had spelled what word?
That was potato.
That's a $40,000 potato you just gave me. Congratulations. Wow. You moved pretty swiftly through level 1. So now we're going, as you can see, you've still got your second chances in your pocket. We're going to go on to our next level. TV is the one you'll be given. Okay. So, how much do you want to bet?
Well, I feel pretty good about TV. And I still have the opportunity to use the second chances as well. Let's see if we can double that 40 to 80,000.
Terrific. I'm excited.
So am I.
$80,000 is the result if you get it right. The question is, on the sitcom Cheers, what actor played Coach, the character who preceded Woody?
I'm pretty sure I can recognize the name if I see it. It's not coming to me right off the top of my head. So I'm going to go ahead and use the multiple choice second chance.
Okay. Well, the three possible answers that we're going to offer you are Nicholas Costello, Ernie Pantuso, Nicholas Colasanto.
That's C, Nicholas Colasanto.
That's what you believe, and the answer is, in fact, Nicholas Colasanto. You're right. Well, that was question 5. You feeling good?
Yeah, a little bit shakier there, but still feeling pretty good.
Right. Are you here tonight with a friend, or?
Yes, a friend's here with me.
Really? Who is that person?
He's over there. His name is Cliff.
Hi, Cliff. Where's Cliff?
Hey, right back here.
Hey, Cliff. Cliff, are you getting anything out of this?
Oh, yeah. I'm learning a lot.
You gonna give Cliff anything if you pull this off?
He'll have a little token of esteem, but it's not going to be something he's going to drive home or anything.
Okay.
Matchbox.
Okay. Just maybe dinner or a burger coupon you'll splash out.
That's about right for that guy.
What are you going to do with some of this money?
Well, would really go well towards a down payment.
For a house?
Yeah.
Because you work hard as a doctor, and it doesn't give you what you deserve, so I hope you get more from this game.
Okay.
All righty, let's move on.
All right, Gordon.
Here's the next category. Movies. You get to see a lot of movies?
Some. Sometimes just when they come out on cable later on, but I see a fair bit.
All right. Well, how do you feel?
Well, now's the time maybe I better salt something back in reserve, so let's bet $75,000.
$75,000. Okay. If you get this right, you also get the last chance added to your armory of options. $155,000 rests on the outcome, and the question is, what 1992 film marked Quentin Tarantino's directorial debut?
I saw this film. I'm pretty sure it's the one that was his debut, and that's Reservoir Dogs.
If you believe that to be the case, you have locked it in, and for $155,000, you're right. Okay, Tim, take a break. You've just got a 6-figure bank account. We'll come back after this to see if it's going to lead to $1 million, and Tim Shea's chance of a lifetime continues. Welcome back. And it is your chance of a lifetime, literally, Tim. We're sitting at a point where you could, in the next few minutes, be the highest stakes winner this game has had in its brief history. And you also have bet enough, and you have enough, if you want to bet aggressively, to make it to $1 million or more.
Wow.
And that could change the way you live.
Certainly.
Permanently. Let's take a look at a category, and then you can decide whether or not you want to continue. Famous events. Now, at this point in the game, you can take the money you have and you can go, including the credit card we've paid, or you can keep going.
Well, especially with that additional last chance there, let's go.
Yeah, you have 2 second chances. You're right. You have a last chance and a second chance. Okay, how much of that $155,000 are you prepared to wager?
Let's wager $145,000.
Okay. Well, as you know, you can do the math in your head. Because your father, you say, is a maths professor?
That's right.
He'd be proud of your ability to come up with $300,000 so quickly.
Yeah, nice round even number. Let's get that one.
Okay. The question is, a famous 1945 photograph shows Marines raising a flag on Mount Suribachi after a battle for control of what Pacific island?
Oh, I'm glad it's a famous photograph, because I've heard of it. It's at Iwo Jima.
You've locked that answer in. And with $300,000 on the line, Tim, you're right. Doubled your wealth in 30 seconds.
Let's see what's next.
Now again, you can make the decision after I show you the category whether or not you want to continue. category they've chosen is Animal Kingdom. Now, as an endocrinologist, I imagine you've studied animals and their reactions as well?
Yeah, that was part of the training early on. We'll see if I can remember some of that now. I'll still have my security blankets. So let's bet 270,000.
Okay. That puts your possible winning at this point at $570,000. The question is, what type of animal was the first to enter outer space from Earth? And I must tell everyone in the audience, please say nothing.
I'm pretty certain that the Russians put a dog up first, and then they went with the chimpanzees, or we put chimpanzees, but I think the dog was first, and so I'm going to lock that in.
It's an amount of money that can alter your life, can't it?
I certainly hope so.
And the first contestant on this program who's put himself in a position, if you get it right, to go for $1 million, or you can still walk away, as you know, if you don't get it right, with the money you have left in the bank. But you're on your road to $1 million. You're right. It is a lot. We're going to come back with Tim Shea and his chance of a lifetime and a possible $1 million after this break. We are the closest you can possibly get to having $1 million without actually being there, and that's the next moment you're going to face. And this is the chance of a lifetime for you.
Oh, yes, it really is.
Let me just ask you a little bit about what you intend to do with this money. I mean, you said earlier you'd put it, what, in where?
Down payment.
All right. But that's a big down payment. I mean, is there another passion in your life, apart from medicine?
Well, recreation, like enjoying the outdoors, bicycling, skiing. So that can certainly pay for quite a few ski trips, lift tickets.
Yeah, that leaves us with $250,000.
Yeah, the way things are now.
Planning a family?
At some point, yeah.
Right. Well,
so I could probably buy one with that, right?
Well, you're certainly a lot hunkier to a lot more women with that kind of money in your pocket, young Tim. Well, it's probably a great moment, too, for your parents who'll be watching. Where are they?
They're back in Michigan.
Okay. And your dad and mom, what do they do?
My father is retiring this year as a mathematics professor after over 35 years, and my mother is a private music teacher.
Right. And do you have any siblings?
Yes, my brother, who was a friend of the guest that I brought here today, he's also a physician. He's a radiologist.
So the whole family is very well educated, and you are just using what you would describe as the trivial element of your brain. Is that what you described it as earlier?
Yeah, it was the useless stuff that just hangs around.
Well, it's going to do you more good, probably, than you'd ever imagine in the next couple of minutes.
Oh, I certainly hope so,
If
Gordon.
you want to continue. Now, I'm going to tell you the category, as I have to by the rules.
Okay.
And then you've got a big decision to face. Of the two categories, you're going to be quizzed on pop music. Now, if you want to continue, that's your decision, and you can bet anything above 50% of what you hold in the bank. But if you want to walk away, that's a lot of money to walk away with. You know that.
Yeah. All right, well, I still have a second chance and a last chance to use. So I really feel like I should go for it, and I'm going to. So, and I think probably just in case, not bet quite everything. Maybe I'll leave 100,000 behind, just in case I don't miss it. That would still be nice to go home with. And so I'll wager $470,000.
$470,000. Well, this puts you in a category we have never faced before in our brief history. This puts you over $1 million if you win.
Looks good.
I wish you the best of luck. And as somebody who does something for so many people in your work, you deserve a little payback. I hope we're able to give it to you, okay?
Thanks, Gordon.
$1,040,000 is what you're going to walk away with if you get this right. Category is pop music, and the question is, Raking in over $11 million, what musical act was the top-grossing event of the millennial New Year's Eve?
I've got an inkling, but I'm not 100% certain of what it is. So I'm going to use one of my second chances.
Okay.
I'm going to change to my favorite category.
Well, Tim, before we do move on to your favorite category, do you want to have a guess at what that answer could have been, just to see if you were close?
I'm not sure. I mean, a lot of those concerts I know didn't do well, but I would guess the Streisand concert in Las Vegas.
In fact, it was the group Phish, spelled P-H-I-S-H, a Boston band.
Oh, glad I didn't go for it.
Good. Well, we'll move on. And you pre-selected your favorite category, and that was TV.
That's right.
It's still for the same amount of $1,040,000 if you get it right, and the question is, what was the name of the band manager character on the Partridge Family?
I'm pretty sure I know that, but I still got the other second chance. I want to look at the multiple choices just to reassure myself.
Okay, well, you have 3 possible answers, and they are Reuben Kincaid, Alan Brady, or Parker Lewis.
That's A, Reuben Kincaid.
Tim?
Yeah.
You're a millionaire. Your mom and dad are going to watch this moment and share it with you later on.
All right.
What's the first thing you're going to do with it that's going to please them, do you think?
Just be happy. That's going to please them the most.
You're
Be happy.
absolutely right. Well, they couldn't be happier. Thank you for coming on the show.
Thank you.
Congratulations. You've just entered the 7-figure lifestyle. And thanks for being with us all here on the studio and at home for the crowning of our first millionaire. But don't worry, we've still got a lot more money to give away. So join us next time on It's Your Chance of a Lifetime. There you go. There you go.
If you would like to be a contestant, call our hotline at 323-463-2530.
Fox Friday. 1 night, 2 game show events, millions of reasons to watch. First, the hot new game show that's sweeping the globe.
It's your chance of a lifetime.
Causing a worldwide sensation.
You're a millionaire.
It's your chance of a lifetime. The 5-night phenomenon continues. Then, the only game show with the Terminator, where teammates can terminate you and steal all your money. All new Greed. It all starts at 8/7 Central, Fox Friday.
You are about to experience